All right, hello everyone or no one at all. Welcome to Minor Illusion and not our 5th edition D&D campaign in the magical and dangerous world of Faerxan, but instead a one-shot that actually kind of follows on the heels of a previous one-shot from, I don't know how long ago, a year and a half, something like that, 2, 3, I can't remember. But it's kind of a cousins one-shot, so we have cousins here, 3 of my kids and then a couple nieces and a nephew, which makes them all cousins. So we managed to get together for this one shot, and it takes place in the Forgotten Realms. So that's a little different. I'm not used to running games in that, but we did it before kind of loosely in the Forgotten Realms, but this one's a little more established in the Forgotten Realms. The TPK of the party. Yes, JR, thanks for being in. Thanks for being at the helm and making sure we don't run it off the rails. Before we start, just a couple of things to mention. We have no sponsors, but I do like to give a shout out to Wizards of the Coast for the game that we love playing. WizKids Minis. Actually, we're using some different minis. I have no idea if they're all WizKids, but most of them are. So we'll just go with that. Vallejo paints. I didn't paint all of these, but when I do, those are the paints I use. Also, the music beforehand, the music during, and the music afterwards is all from Critical Role. I think today I'm only using their Welcome to Wildemount CD. So thanks and hats off to Critical Role for making those available. Boy, I think that might be it. I think that might be all the announcements. We'll kind of have some introductions as we get going on the adventure. But any questions you guys have before we get started? Anything we need to deal with? Everybody good to go? Okay. Those of you who don't play regularly, feel free to ask questions. It's all right. We'll get through it. Don't worry about it if you're not sure what to do.
Do we have a notepad so we can just get one note for him to write down the spells he has for the day?
Probably in a drawer up there or something. Those little.
Yeah, no, not yours.
Yeah, you better hide your logo.
There we go.
Can we get the battle cam going? I'm going to set this right in front.
Yeah. So, okay, for whoever's in chat, we do have lots of commands to use in there. Spell commands. You can use channel points to buff the players, or if you like the DM, you can give it to any creatures or monsters they happen to encounter. Of course, there won't be any because we don't like danger in D&D.
So it's going to be exclusively a buy session?
Yes, it's just total improv. That's all we're doing.
Shopping session?
Shopping session. That's what this is. It's a one-shot shopping session. So have fun. Have fun with it. And if I happen to miss something, shout, try to get my attention, whatever. And I'll try to make sure they get applied. Boy, I think that's it. Okay, so let me start a little music.
Lost your dice multiple times.
You see how that is?
We were just talking about that.
Everything I got this stock in my sleeve.
And then you spray in front of you, and then whatever you roll, that's how many hit points.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. After being falsely charged and arrested for a crime they didn't commit, 10 adventurers, yes, it was 10 in that last one. It was utter madness.
Yep.
But 10 adventurers gained their freedom by solving a mystery in the sewers beneath Westgate. Afterwards, having been reminded of their agreement that they would leave Westgate and never return, they headed west along the road, enjoying the relative safety that their numbers provided them. They passed through the wild and through various towns along the way, but by the time they reached the Sword Coast, their numbers had dwindled considerably as some members of their party broke off to pursue other goals in other places. Most recently, the remaining 3 party members have been staying at the Elf Song Tavern, thus the background music, the Elf Song Tavern in the bustling coastal city of Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, I know that.
Yeah.
No one's ever heard of that city,
No.
especially now,
Baldur's
TM.
Gate.
over the last few months.
Never heard of her.
So, Enna, Tyra, and Faerxan, why don't you reacquaint us with yourselves here at this point?
Faerxan is a... What kind of Dragonborn was I actually? I'm a Dragonborn Echo Knight. A blue Dragonborn, so I breathe lightning, apparently.
All right, and everybody is level 4, by the way. Everybody's level 4. Okay?
Yes.
Whoever.
Yeah. Tyra is a forest gnome rogue.
All right. And?
And Enna is a wood elf rogue assassin.
Okay, doubling up on the rogues. All right.
I keep a very close handle on all my belongings.
Everybody else. We have all of our money pouches tucked in behind armor. Okay, it was there in Baldur's Gate, and specifically the elf song, that you joined up with 3 others who, like you, were seeking adventure. So, why don't the other 3 go ahead and introduce yourselves as well?
I am Zimmi Bimble Bimble. I am a wizard forest gnome.
Okay.
I am Vetra. I am a cleric. Came from the sea as a sailor, and so you can see I'm very sea-worn. And I am a human.
Okay.
I am a Kraeth. I'm a barbarian, half-orc.
Half-orc barbarian. All right. Okay. Sounds like a well-rounded party to me. All right. Feeling a sense of wholeness to your group, you began making plans for your first real adventure together as a newly formed party. But on a quiet night, as you were enjoying a meal and a drink in the tap room, adventure found you. The door had flung open violently, taking the 20 or so patrons by surprise and causing the proprietor, Alan Aleth, to drop the glass he was absent-mindedly polishing. As the glass shattered on the floor at his feet, a somewhat spindly man with a polished look, wearing nice trousers and a vest, rushed in, holding a piece of parchment in one hand and a clump of what looked like dirt or maybe ashes in the other, and shouting incoherently about his wife and daughter. It was the cartographer from next door, Laren Palak. Working with Alan, who was a friend of Laren's, you had managed to calm the cartographer to the point where he had begun to make some semblance of sense. Apparently, as he had been closing up his shop on that particular evening, about to head upstairs to his living quarters, he witnessed a note being slipped under his door. As the note came to rest on the floor, he had heard a blood-curdling scream coming from outside on the other side of the door. When he threw open the door, all he saw there was a pile of ashes, which were already being blown away in the evening gentle sea breeze. Alan had taken the note from Laren's hand and had replaced it with a stiff drink. After reading it, he handed the note to you in a script that gave the impression that it had been written frantically. You read, whoever would like to read the note, loud enough for all to hear.
They have your wife and daughter. They have all of them. I can't say who, or she'll kill me. She'll know I told you. Your only chance to save them is to get to the clearing in the Cloakwood forest as fast as you can. I can't say more. It's too dangerous. Hurry.
You can keep it, in case you want to refer back to it.
Cloakwood Force. Got it. I'm already on my way.
Laren's wife and daughter had set out 2 days ago for Candlekeep, for what was to have been an educational trip to the great library there. They were traveling south along the coastway in a wagon with the driver and a guard, and wouldn't return for 10 days. But now, well, who knows? Gathering what additional information you could from Laren, who offered you 1,000 gold pieces for the safe return of his wife and daughter, you agreed to set out in the morning for the Cloakwood, a thick forest that lay along the coast between Baldur's Gate and Candlekeep. At this point, is there any other information you would have asked, or are there any things that you would have done or items you would have acquired to better prepare
I was
for
thinking
your journey?
probably a lot of really good swords.
A lot of magical items that
Yeah.
just would have Okay, I would have picked up a bunch of those. Sadly,
Yeah.
here, let me roll for it. Nope, it didn't work out.
Worth a shot.
Over.
She stole them, didn't they?
Can we ask him before we leave? Like, does he know who would take his daughter or why? If he like he's in debt or anything like that?
Who's the one that was active?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about who would have taken his daughter. What he does tell you is that, well, and it's his wife and his daughter that the note references. But what he tells you is that his daughter, and her name is Scylla, and his wife is named Bonnie. Scylla has been having dreams lately, nightmares, some might say, although she doesn't seem as rattled by them as her parents are. And she's been asking to visit a Miss Gorgana that neither Laren nor Bonnie have ever heard of. As far as they know, she's a made-up person or just someone from her dreams. Whether she actively made her up or whether it's a name she dreamed up, literally, they've never heard of her. They're worried about her. She's been declining in health over the past weeks, kind of in conjunction with these dreams, with these nightmares. And so really the trip to Candlekeep was to be a bit of a vacation as well as the trip to the library. But it was just a way of kind of changing scenery and getting her out and away from Baldur's Gate. And hopefully a change of scenery would do her some good and improve her
Can he
health.
describe them? That way if we come across them, we'll be able to recognize them.
Yeah, so Scylla is 13 years old. She has brown hair and pretty lightly complexion. His wife Bonnie is golden haired with kind of a medium complexion. They're humans.
What color eyes?
Scylla has brown eyes. Bonnie has blue eyes.
That's everything I need to know.
What time of day is it?
I'm sorry, I said they're humans. They're actually not. They're half elves. Sorry about that.
That's what I thought.
This right now it's the evening, but the Cloakwood is not like
Close.
a couple hours away. Yeah, this is a matter of preparing and probably leaving the next morning. So is there anything you would do? Part of
How far is it?
above the table. Part of this is you made level 3 characters for the first one shot. You went through that. You got what you got. But by level 4 too, it's like if there's something that you know isn't on your character sheet that you would have acquired along the way, it's fine. Simple things, like if you know that you would have had some caltrops, write in some caltrops, or whatever equipment
Like a war
you
horse?
think you have.
Kind of?
Not a war horse.
War elephant?
Not a war elephant.
Oh,
Not a
no.
war elephant?
No.
Dang it.
I'm sure I would have that by now.
Yeah, I was like, you should have the elephants by now.
Other than just like rope, probably we'd have some rope. I'm gonna add a thing of rope to my guys.
Okay.
Probably already comes with your backpack.
Was it like 50
Yeah.
foot
A
rope?
lot of you probably already have rope, but you can double check.
Because I
and
have a
see.
pack of cards.
What about magic items? We can do the roll again for that?
We did that the first
Nope.
What about,
How long are ropes? Are they like 50 foot ropes?
50.
Okay.
just so you know, on my sheet I have a potion of healing and a healer's kit. Is that fine?
Yeah, you already have that?
That's what I have written down. I don't remember from what.
Oh, yeah.
But we can cross off the healing
That's-
potion.
They
No,
probably
it's
expired.
fine. Healing potions, honestly, you
If
could
we can say
probably...
that would be the one thing that I would probably have gotten as a healing potion.
I don't know what's
Yes,
in my face.
that's fine. You could find... Yeah. JR says, a repeating crossbow.
Yes.
No!
What's in like a burglar's pack or
You tell me.
Your
thieves'
thieves...
Is that what you have?
Yeah, whatever is written down there.
Thieves' tools.
Were all the items written down?
No.
You can find them in here.
It's
Oh, okay.
I'll show you where
I'll
we can
find
keep
it.
going.
Most of what you'll need, it'll have like a tinderbox, a candle probably, your thieves' tools, basic adventuring gear, and
So
burglary
I have a
gear.
lot of like
invisible ring.
random assortment
Yeah.
of stuff. Would someone, as a wizard, would I probably have a health potion too at this point, or?
Like a
No,
ghost.
you would lose
Did
that.
one of these two
I
had
have
like
one.
a stone from last time? Do they still have that?
Yeah.
Yes.
The earth.
You don't know that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you don't know that.
But I'm saying, like, do they keep?
I have
like, are we
crystal
keeping?
egg. It's
I
still
didn't
on here.
anything that you had
Okay.
from the previous adventure
Okay.
that you wrote on your sheets anyway.
Yeah.
You still have,
Okay.
or the three have. Yeah.
1 million gold.
I think it was like a golden
There you go.
stone or something like that. Some of the gold, if I remember
Oh,
right.
what do you have there?
I didn't write anything down about it. I don't know that we ever did anything with it.
It was a card. Right?
Okay,
All
well,
know
no,
is
I
you
can-
get
I
one.
can-
I know what it is.
Yeah, well, it was like
What-
a. It was
what
like
is
It's
a
an earth elemental
yeah,
something thing.
Yeah.
It was,
Because these two, or well, you're
I
not.
can't-
I
don't
can't remember
know
if it
what
was
it is,
earth
but-
elemental.
Yeah, I remember it.
You know.
Yeah, you
have
definitely
you
have
have
these
these
tools.
tools.
Yeah,
I know,
so
but what
I
does
mean
that
there
mean?
was
It's
So
what you
just
use to unlock
unlock
the chest.
the
It
key.
basically just like a bunch of different stuff
Like
you use to
opening
like
doors.
unlock.
Oh.
the thing is though from the previous one I don't remember like there's 7 characters that aren't here. So it was all divided. The money was all divided up, and then the items I don't remember exactly who.
I don't
got
think there was a
what.
ton of magic items.
It was
No.
only.
Well, there
I
were-
think it was only like the golem.
There was
There
a
were
ring.
some, there were some things.
Someone had a ring that was pretty solid.
Luke had something.
Yeah,
I think we.
I think
a lot
me
of
and Joe
people-
had one. We found that
they've been
bag
lost
in
in
like the kitchen
transit.
area.
So
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Josiah was sneaky about something because he
Yeah,
decided
because
to
I
act
remember
like
me
a
and
rogue
Josiah
too.
found something behind like
Josiah
some
played
like
the third
bar.
row.
Yeah.
I kind of like this.
I was a thief and acted like a thief, and then they all were like, "That's fine."
If you each want to have, I'm fine. Healing potions are like normal things. You can find this, and in Baldur's Gate, you're not going to have trouble finding a healing potion for sale. So if you each want to put down that you have a healing potion on hand, that's fine.
Do I have a galleon? Is that a sailor?
No. You can have a
like a
a ripped rag from like a pirate flag.
I'll just
or
yeah
something.
no
What
what
an honor.
that my trinket item is a pirate flag with dragon skull and crossbones. That's
There
what
you
I
go.
have. And I sleep. It's my blanket every night to remind
It's like
myself.
comfort.
Anything else?
I'm good. Nope.
All right.
Everyone write down a healing potion and let's get to it. Rations for like I don't know. It's like a week's worth of rations.
You're good on rations. We're not going to worry about that.
Let's do a full shopping. That's it.
Yeah, you're able to get those things. So, okay, then picking up from there. While you're writing down some things, let me.
With the rest of the night, can I ask around the bar, see if anyone knows anyone called Gorgana, or what her name is? Just as people are drinking and stuff, kind
probably
of
root you in place if I know.
Yeah, that's
going around
fine.
by the table and kind of ask around if anyone's ever heard of it.
If you say the name,
Yeah, you can.
Ladies?
Yes, easy enough. You can ask around, and no one has heard that name.
crazy.
Ironic.
It's almost
If we ask around if there was any like local like sorcerers or just like weird, just rumors in general about
Or anybody else having
off
weird
the grid,
dreams
yeah, or
or
off the grid.
I'll just say that you exhaust your resources within the tavern anyway, and the owner, Alan Aleph, he knows a thing or two, and so when he doesn't know that name, you figure
Okay.
your chances of finding someone who does are pretty limited. You know that you may have exhausted when
It's our
he doesn't
dungeon
know.
master's polite way of saying, "Get going."
Well, it's
Yeah.
a big city. I mean, you tell me all the places you want to go. I want to go to. There's like
we did
24
this,
more
we did this
taverns.
last time too. We didn't get going right away. So
All right, let's get going.
With my background, could I do anything with that? Talking to the people I know, like that, out in the woods, or how, what I'm talking about?
I do.
Could I go find them in the city, or would that not be possible?
I'll just say this: you ask around and you exhaust every resource you can, and no one has heard that name.
Use my background, man.
All right.
Just not at this point, though. That's you're not going to learn anything.
All right, got Cloakwood. Let's go.
Okay. So, not knowing what or where this clearing in the Cloakwood was, I mean, you know what the Cloakwood is, but this clearing is whatever. You made your way south along the coastway, hoping to find some sign of Laren's wife and daughter, or evidence of what might have befallen them on the road. At one point, you found what appeared to be a newly worn path through the foliage along the side of the road, a path leading westward toward the Cloakwood. You found evidence of a horse-drawn wagon passing that way, which you know they were traveling in. They had, besides the driver of the wagon, of the horse and wagon, there was a guard with them as well. And you found large wolf-like tracks, along with a variety of humanoid prints, including what you know full well were goblin prints. Following this trail, you made your way to the border of the forest, and we join you there, where you have discovered a wagon that sits abandoned, without horse, without passengers. It's about mid-morning. One of you may have seen this wagon before.
In a vision.
Yeah. So basically, you've arrived at the edge of the Cloakwood. There's a wagon kind of tucked up underneath some trees, not in any way really trying to hide it. It's just kind of left there. And so you've kind of traveled across prairie, grassland to the edge of this forest. What would you like to do?
Oh, of course, we want to investigate the wagon. See if there's anything on it to give us a hint of what might have happened. You said you've already seen it before?
Because of the fact that we've seen animal prints and goblins, I'm going to be very cautious and I'm going to be sticking to the sides, like kind of going by the trees so I don't get caught out.
Can you say more?
No. I'm just playing cautious. There's wolves around. I'm small.
What are you?
I'm a gnome.
Oh.
Snack.
Yeah, we're both.
Okay, I'd
forest
like to
gnomes.
investigate the wagon and see if there's any clues.
Okay, roll a perception check. And if someone else is searching, a couple of you can roll, or you can roll with
Search with
advantage.
me.
I will be watching the woods
Oh,
around us.
as well.
Okay.
What is the dice?
Just roll.
Which one's perception? Perception.
And then I get-
that one.
Add that to
So you get plus 5 to your roll.
So 15.
I got an 18.
And I'll do a little something. That sucks.
Ooh.
Not
But
bad.
plus
Hey,
5.
you've seen this in a vision before?
You got what?
15.
Okay. Okay. You find in the wagon, you do find some clothes kind of strewn about, like some luggage. You don't actually find a suitcase or anything like that, but it looks like something kind of haphazard has been done.
Nothing with any kind of
Searched-
labels saying that, one of their names or anything like that.
No, nope, you don't see that. Just some clothes that make sense for
13-year-old.
for a mother and her daughter. You find it's consistent anyway.
Can I look around for tracks?
Yes. Yeah. Well,
So we
in fact,
don't find any luggage though? Like,
you don't find the
Just
actual
some clothes.
suitcase
like
or
they
anything.
took stuff with them.
Yeah, but you don't. It looks almost as though stuff has been kind of thrown out of a piece of luggage, or maybe more than one. Some of it left, but not the suitcases or not the luggage itself.
Does it look like the wagon was abandoned or ransacked?
The way the wagon is parked seems intentional, kind of up against the trees, but inside the wagon looks haphazard.
I struggle.
Do we see any like tracks leading away from the wagon?
Well, yeah, so there were tracks leading up to it, and you can see that they lead into the forest, into the Cloakwood. And it is hard to, you've been able to follow it mostly because of just pressed down grass, including lines where the wheels were on the wagon, but it's not, it's not dirt. It was more that back at the road, but here it's been grassland and now really thick foliage at the edge of the forest. But you can just see the trail through the grass as it's all pressed down, leading in.
Can we investigate the surrounding area for like any belongings? Maybe that
Outside or within?
outside of the wagon.
Outside of the forest, or into the forest, you mean?
Let's start with outside.
Sure. I'll just include that on your initial perception checks.
Okay.
You don't find any items outside around the. Anything you find of like a personal belonging is inside the wagon.
I
Interesting.
think it was like 120.
Okay. Well, since we didn't find anything else, are you checking for tracks then?
Well, we already saw tracks, so there's no point in
Okay.
making
Yeah, you can
tracks.
see them going.
Where are the tracks? Boots or?
It's hard to tell because it's just all grass. You know, you're not seeing prints in dirt here. You're seeing pressed down grass and bushes. As it goes into the forest, then there's more. It becomes grass along with all of the undergrowth and stuff like that. But you can see, you know, where it's been pressed down, a broken branch here and there, or a twig where presumably what you've been tracking all this way went into the forest.
Alright, well, shall we follow it then? Wait, you and me at the front?
Fine.
I'll have my echo.
Wait,
out.
who's in the front?
Me?
And he's a barbarian, I'm a fighter.
Little low
That's why
green.
did I-
Go ahead and be up front then. I don't care. I can be in the back. I don't
No,
wanna be in the front.
I'll have my echo. walk
I'll
in
do the
back
I'll do the
front.
tracking. Is what I'm saying.
It's a shadow in there.
Zimmi
Why
and
you doing
I will
tracking?
sneak along the
Does that have high
sides.
perception and survival?
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's fine then. I'll have my echo up in the front with you guys, and I'll be at the back of the party and record the rear, and then I can teleport up if I need.
I'll be in the middle, I guess.
So can you just show me a marching
Okay.
order?
Let's see. This is okay. So you're, and then those two are in the front, and then
Hannah and I are going to be to the,
We're
Tyra and I are
Yeah.
going to be to the, Tyra and I are going to be to the sides.
Why are we in the? Wait,
Or the
that's
middle.
me. This is me. I would like to be kind of on the edge.
well, usually it's. I guess in the forest you may not be able to walk much far apart.
It's like a gnome, so we can crouch.
So who do you have in the front? It's
This one is me.
Myself?
isn't it?
And
him up front.
Is
And
this
you.
one me?
Let's put around
That's
the
when I
back.
up front.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So
Well,
put
it's
me
just
in
an
the
echo.
middle.
It's just an echo of the echo.
We're kind of like
Okay.
Sneaking along the edges. So.
Okay.
Hannah and I are very quiet.
How wide is this trail? Narrow?
It's fanned out a little bit. You know.
Is
you-
it wide enough for 3 people to walk side by side?
Well,
or
it's not a trail. It's like
Just
when
a
we're
path?
it's like when we're mushroom
Yeah,
hunting.
okay.
Okay. There is no trail that you're following. You're just you're following.
Press
Well,
down grass.
yeah, you're following a trail of traffic. You're not following an actual path. Okay. It's
Got this.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So it's easy enough to follow. You can see
I'm
it.
using
It's
this.
not.
I'm
I wanna
using
roll.
this as my echo.
Okay. Feel free to roll.
Just any dice.
I-
Four-sided.
You're following it just fine.
I got one.
The one, perfect. You can see exactly where they went. They're not trying to cover their tracks. You know, you can see there's enough traffic that went through here, and your estimate is there could be anywhere from 8 to 12 or so goblins, let alone whatever humanoid, half elf, and you didn't see any evidence of. You didn't see any blood back at the road, where everything, all signs point to some sort of like an ambush along the road. But you didn't see any blood, and you haven't seen any along the trail. There's nothing leading you to imagine that there's been anyone killed yet. And so, but they're not trying to cover anything up. They're just kind of trudging into and through the forest. And you make your way in there, and you get about 20, 30 feet in. And I need all of you. No. I need all of you to give me a. Well, what happens as you wander in? You're kind of forcing your way through the brush, and it's kind of mechanically speaking, this is a difficult terrain situation.
If only we had a range or.
Exactly. And so as you go through, your legs, they can kind of get bound up, but you get to a point where you don't force your way through, and you start to feel the branches, like almost vining around your legs. And so I need you to make strength saving throws.
That's unfortunate.
Good luck.
Wait, so what do I roll for strength?
So you're gonna roll this, and then you're gonna add 0 to it.
That's great.
What's that? Where is that?
I'm gonna get
Up at
tripped
the
over
top.
by a
On
twig.
saving throws?
Watch out.
Yeah.
Here
You
comes
see
the
that little
twig.
box
Oh,
by
13
below the
bad.
15
Oh,
button?
so +2.
I rolled 16. We
Okay.
had a good spot.
Plus
I'm in
what?
gnome.
I'm
Do you have any
short,
pluses?
so
No,
I only rolled a 7.
Okay.
I rolled
It
a
didn't take much.
I rolled a
This no
15.
made it.
I rolled a 16.
I had a -1.
20.
So.
That's just nothing.
Yeah.
I gotta
No,
get my
it's just
bad
nothing.
rolls out of the way now.
That's right.
I will be switching my dice if I
Okay,
Consistently have bad rolls.
who
Couple
rolled?
extra sets right there.
Who rolled a 12 or better? Really? Okay.
Sorry, Enna.
And you are which one? This one?
Twinkle toes.
Okay.
Alright, so you're restrained.
So yeah, you are.
Walked into the bramble bush, huh?
Just a little guy.
She was following the butterflies.
Just a little guy.
That's a plan.
Suspense is killing
Why
me.
couldn't
Yeah.
you follow the butterflies?
I'm making sure I get the mechanics right here.
It's restrained, right?
Yep. Yes. So she is restrained.
It's your action. Your movement is
Don't worry,
0.
restrain, you always break out the next turn.
By
You
Fine.
can try to break out of it on your action though. So it's not. So you are. But for now, you are restrained, which means that you are. You're kind of bound up by them. You're unable to move.
You just use your eyes.
You're like, guys, help.
So restraint, yeah. So what it is, it's your speed is 0. Your attack rolls against you are going to be made at advantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And your attack rolls have disadvantage as well. Okay,
It's not great.
so
Less than ideal.
Not
Someone
good.
say.
so you all feel
I
this.
like
You
how
all
this is
feel that you
starting.
know this thing. Something is trying to bind you all up, and 5 of you are able to kind of kick your way
Step on one.
free of that. I need you to roll initiative.
There it is.
Same place.
Yeah, same thing, and then you can add.
No.
That would be better for you.
Hey.
That was better.
Initiative is a dexterity saving, or a dexterity roll, correct?
JR, that's not going to do it, my friend.
Oh, nice. You are good at this.
What do I?
So roll your d20 and add whatever your initiative up there.
Add that to it.
Where it
Is,
says-
initiative a dexterity roll, or it's not a saving throw though, so it doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't have a disadvantage.
No, yeah, right. Okay, so what'd you get?
20.
Ooh, that's nice.
You're gonna go first in the vines.
You're really good at not
Well, it
moving.
means she'll be able to break out, I guess.
I can break out before anything happens. That's what that
Okay.
means.
10.
10.
That is unfortunate for you, Moriah.
Kraeth, what'd you get?
11. Because you get
Well-
you get an advantage on attack rolls if you start first.
Zimmi.
I got a 4.
I got a
Oh,
17.
Zimmi, what?
I'm
You skipped me.
Zimmi.
Sorry.
You attack
17?
anyone.
17 for Zimmi.
Oh, we're just skipping.
Well,
Fine,
what
but-
does this number mean?
Vetra is how you pronounce your name?
Like I'm last.
4.
4.
Yeah,
Nice.
Wow, that's
number,
bold.
so
That's a
I'm
bold
before you,
move.
so I rolled 11.
I got 12.
So if they roll, let's say
So,
9,
like,
you
I don't like
get
having only
Stop
plus
on
1
these vines.
initiative. I'm used to my plus 3 initiative.
But just the order.
I didn't look up. I just
So
looked
then-
down these vines and so
You
stop
can
on
remember
them.
that.
All right.
If you attack a monster that
Yo.
hasn't attacked yet, you use advantage on the
But
roll.
whoa.
Which means when you attack them, you roll twice, and you take the highest number. So
Trees.
if it's a monster,
It's beautiful.
Wait, how far do we go?
Okay, so
This is just
I
part of
see a
the
wagon still.
you went in at the wagon, so put yourselves. You're kind of between those 2 big
Oh, that's
trees
all
right
nice.
there.
Which
So
side
the
are they?
trees are passable
Here we go
except for
again.
the stump.
Okay.
Okay, so everything.
Except for this. Is this a stump? Or
No.
Oh, I see,
only,
I
the
see.
only
I
things
only
you can't
stumble. I
pass through
gotcha.
are the tree trunks.
I gotcha.
And you're kind of You're kind of going that way.
We're going that way?
You're kind of going towards Stephen there.
Okay.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Where are these vines?
What's the?
Diesel.
What's
That's
the
my.
D4?
It's right there, Caleb.
Oh, okay.
Because I was going to be at the back. So that way I can send my echo up. And it takes a bonus action to manifest it, so I've already got it up.
Okay.
I'm already
All
climbing
right.
a
So
tree.
it's like the forest is coming to life. Okay.
Like the woods.
Swiper, no swiper.
This is your waterfall.
And as it does,
Preempt.
the DM puts on his reading glasses.
Switch to the camera.
Okay. I have this is what you see initially.
Okay.
Those goblins, or what are those?
No.
Nope.
Something else.
They
Something
Other
sinister.
tree things, Jesse.
they look
Okay.
like little. Yep. Okay. So
There's
Start-
a
start
million
with
of
those.
those
Okay.
things.
and they're coming out from underneath the trees around
These
you.
are the goblins? What are these?
They're like little
Including the
tree
ones behind
guys.
us.
Yep.
How many do you
It's-
want back here?
Yeah, a couple there. And these are
All the
not.
same.
Yeah, those are the same thing.
Yep.
These, they all look like what's out there
Yep.
now. These I'm just using because I don't have enough of those.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then where are these ones coming from?
The other tree
It's
over
an
there,
AoE
3 of them
attack
underneath
field,
that
yeah.
one.
What'd you say?
AoE.
Okay.
This is giving me minds of Moriah.
And then do you want another one from this one?
Yep,
So like
yep.
right on top of us, probably.
Yeah,
There.
Put 3 under each tree.
Okay.
Of those 4 trees, 3 under each tree.
And then big guy.
All right.
Okay.
Giant big guy.
And then 1 of these under each tree.
Wow, there's a big fight already.
In front, maybe.
Groot.
It is great.
You said there was no violence today.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a shopping session.
Yeah.
Is that good enough?
And all around you, binding you up with their
Are these a swamp creature?
with their vines coming out. Just triangulate them around you.
Did you forget this is not a party of 10 anymore?
All
I
right.
bet they die pretty easy. AoE.
I know.
AoE.
Okay. So
Brian's like, what's AoE?
all of these creatures that, now that you look at them, it's not that you didn't see them before. It's just like they just look like the forest. They just look like the stuff in the forest. And so, but now they're alive and don't seem too happy that you're there.
That's surprising.
Okay, so we have, how dare you? I don't even remember. It's been so long. Is it 3?
Yeah.
JR, isn't it 3 people you can bless?
Yeah. It's
Oh, wow.
ask the
It's not gonna be me.
paladin.
For bless? Bless
Yeah,
is
bless is
3.
3.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying no in the channel points.
Oh, is it just one or
I was thinking it was 3 different people,
I think
but
it's 3.
is it cast the spell bless? Is that what it said?
yeah,
Then it's 3 people.
yeah. Well, I don't know. Just what does the channel point say? I guess is what I'm asking.
Oh, the deeper hole.
Yeah. Big money for.
Actually, I can look.
Bless me.
Mhm.
I need all the blessings.
Bless says
It actually helped.
you may give
Free bless food.
up to 3 PCs. It says up to 3 PCs or 3 creatures. The DM is running
Oh.
No.
a D4.
Yeah, give it to the 3 fine guys.
Randomized. Okay, here it is.
He blesses the creatures.
1, so Tyra gets 1.
That's good for you.
4, Vetra gets 1, and then I had a double 1, so I need to roll that one again. Faerxan gets it.
What a joke.
Bless.
What a joke.
This
Alright,
game is true.
So I get that one. And who's the other one that gets it?
It was
Ranger, not the Ranger, Cleric, but
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
Ranger.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Excellent. Thank you.
Up first are the little ones who look like
Higher
Just-
than
living twigs,
That's pretty
basically.
What did they roll?
more than 20 apparently.
They did. They rolled 21, actually.
Wow, that's bold.
I will tell you, in the interest of moving this along, I rolled all my initiative rolls last night. Just so they're already plugged in, and it's totally above board. It's what I got.
Yeah.
So, but it's just those
Wow.
small ones that
I
are going
rolled
right
a
now.
27 for all of them.
Somehow I rolled a 30
That's
for everything.
crazy.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
I've never been so lucky.
So these come up to you, and it's like they're trying to claw at you. And you know the gnomes in the party are like the same height as these things. Everyone else is like they're trying to claw at your legs. Okay, so here's who they're gonna claw at.
Remember, I also have my shadow out, so that's also a potential target.
Hello, Amisha Strife. Welcome in.
What
That's not the damage.
You will die.
Yeah.
Well, we did
Game
have
over.
until 6, but
Yeah.
looks like this one's over.
Okay. Okay, so this is on.
There was a one
This
shot,
is
I just didn't
against
tell you
Tyra.
which was who's for.
There's a 15 hit. Actually, hold on.
No.
No, that's a 13.
No, it
actually.
does.
Oh,
no,
no,
it's 13.
16.
It's a 16.
13.
You're looking
He's
at
always
4.
against the party.
I was looking over.
Okay.
Yeah, you're looking at the wrong one.
And so,
So if they roll
Yeah.
higher than
this
I get,
or
Okay,
okay,
higher.
this is against
then
Enna.
I get hurt.
Yeah, probably
That's going to be a 7. I assume that misses.
That misses, yeah.
This is against
Barely.
Kraeth. That's a 5.
Not to miss.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
Okay, these two are against,
You want me to
You?
move forward
Yeah.
then?
that's a 14.
18 to hit me.
I'm not doing the chart. That's a nat 1. I'm not worrying about it. I don't have time for that.
Yeah.
Okay, actually this one's against you as well. And it misses.
Do you want these guys to move forward, the little guys?
Yeah, you can put them up
So-
on.
These
on
little
me.
guys.
Just put them up on.
And then
So
This is a
One
little
is
guy
on
too,
you.
right?
yeah, there's been
or I guess there's
There's 3 little guys per tree.
three of them were over on him.
And these two.
so.
Well, I have so
where are
one.
you at?
So here, 1, 2, and we'll say 3. So there's 2
Yeah,
on me.
they're surrounded.
One on me.
Somebody was on me.
One on me. One on
And yours,
her.
this one.
Vitra is
I
going to
got
have 3 of them as well.
Who's
The
Vitra?
Caleb.
Yep, right here.
Yeah.
3.
I did not roll a single 5 in there, so that means you're not being attacked at this point by
there's-
the little ones.
There's
anyway.
3. That
How
one
many are
attacked
me?
you.
How many are on me?
How many times did you get
Uh,
attacked? Twice?
did one already attack you?
I've had one.
So
attack.
1 more, 2 on you.
How many on me?
Were you attacked once already?
This one, yeah.
2 on you.
Yep,
And
so
how many
two.
times were you attacked? Once, 2 on you.
Yeah, we got 2.
1, 2. Where'd this one go?
What a mess.
There's 1,
Well,
2,
there
3.
should be one more on me.
This is a mess.
Yeah, one more.
Oh, there's 2 on you.
Okay. Okay, so that means, so here's the 3 attacks on you, Vitra. That's a 3. I am rolling terrible. That's a 4.
And a 5.
That's a 3 again.
You have to roll better than that.
That's terrible. I should have got out a different d20. Okay, these 2 are on you.
1. Roll 1.
That's 12.
Yes. You already attacked me once.
There's 2 more here.
Oh, you have 3 on me?
Well, did I attack you once already?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, then that was it. That was it. And then this one's on you. That's an 8. That's
Oh,
not
that
gonna
was a very pathetic
So-
attack. for them.
Actually,
Oh no. Anyways.
how many times did I attack you? Just once? Okay.
Oh.
I've only got one of them.
It was on advantage at you because you're restrained. It still misses. Okay, so that's them. That brings us to you, Tyra.
They've already.
I would like to break free from the
Okay,
restraints.
then you need to
They've
roll
taken a combat turn.
a strength check. So you're just gonna roll a d20 and add your strength modifier. To it.
And roll a d4.
That's going to do
And
it.
roll
Yeah,
d4.
and a d4.
Oh,
to
wait,
add
you already
to
got it actually. So
Yeah.
d4. Not
That's
that
a
one.
6. That's a 6. That's it.
That's
from Bless. So Bless gives you a d4 on
oh,
that.
Yeah.
nice. Well,
it. So what's your total?
17.
17. You have broken free. You also have a bonus action available to you. And
I think she has 2. Is she a rogue?
Yeah.
I have to
So
be
you have-
hiding to get a second one, don't
No. You get 2 automatically, I think.
to what?
Bonus actions, because she's a rogue. Because she's in
What?
Yeah.
I think she can just
There's
she
a
can
bonus
bonus
action to
she,
dash.
she can
and
bonus
disengage
action
or hide.
disengage.
You don't get 2 bonus actions. You always get 1.
Yeah, she can use her
Maybe,
bonus
maybe I'm
action.
thinking of in
Yeah, well,
Baldur's
that's what
Gate.
you
You
think
definitely do.
Yeah, we're not going by Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate rules.
Let me look at it though.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, you don't.
No, you have your bonus action and your
this other
in your-
universe plan.
and your movement because
The
you're
same
not
thing.
restrained. You have your movement
There's
now.
not much disengaging when they're just all around you.
I know. Well, I'm like,
You can attack too.
do I even want to
well,
move?
if you
Because
have
all
a
those
bonus action.
big guys
You'll
are
give
over
them
there. I don't think
Attack
I want
of
to move. So
opportunity.
can I just attack them?
Well,
Your
Or
action was that.
your
so-
action was
That's
that,
what
but with
that-
your bonus action, you can
Dash,
do
disengage, or hide. That's it.
well.
You probably can't
Yeah.
do any of that.
Yeah, but they'll get a.
You can you disengage if you're going to move, so that they can't get opportunity attacks on you.
Doesn't make sense when you're in the
I
middle,
don't
though, right?
Yeah.
think there's nowhere. She has to move
Yeah.
through them. There's
What's
no
the bonus action for, like, defense? So,
I think that's an action.
Evasion.
No,
Yeah.
not that. I'm talking where you take up a posture that gives them disadvantage on their next attack.
You can hide. It's
I think I
hiding.
have to hide.
She hide in the grass.
hide in the middle of everybody.
Just pick one of them up and like run your head.
That's it. Like I can't get behind this tree. I assume.
No,
And there's
there's
going to
too
be
many of them.
other people there.
You
anyway
can
to
so
hide.
you can move. You certainly can move. Because you're a rogue, you can also bonus action disengage, which means they can't get an opportunity attack on you when you move. And I can't. How many are on you?
She's
17.
completely surrounded. There's no. I don't think there's room to move through them.
There's 2.
So
already.
So you'd be able to prevent one of them.
What
from,
about? Are there like branches above me?
Yep.
Can I jump?
What's your jump as a gnome?
I don't know.
If you want to use some movement, and so what I would recommend then
Can
for what
I
you want
run
to do.
and jump?
Running
How
jump.
about
She gets
running
extra move. She gets extra jump because of a thief.
Yeah.
Can
So
I-
here's what I would say. So bonus action disengage,
Okay.
probably then. and there's 2 on her right now. So give me an acrobatics check.
I got good acrobatics.
Well, actually, I'll give you your choice because you're kind of doing a strength thing. You're kind of doing a dex thing. You can choose either athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Do I get to bless this too? Is the blessing only for?
I don't remember what blessing
I
is.
know,
But you at least
I
need to
think
add that.
I
to
think
this
it's a
roll. That's
bless
gonna
on.
be.
It works for ability checks.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
so
can
you
roll
can-
a d4 on that.
Nice.
It was a 1. Okay. 19.
19. Okay. So yes, you are able to grab on, to run and jump and kind of scramble up to a low branch. You can pick which tree that is that you're on because you have plenty
Yeah,
of
that's the one
movement.
that's gonna make sense.
Probably this one.
Yeah.
Can I just stand on the trunk so we know that's where I am?
One of them strikes out. The one that you didn't disengage from strikes out at you. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay, so it misses.
These guys can't touch anything.
Okay, so you're up, and your climbing speed is the same.
Climbing
as your
doesn't take any extra action for any extra speed from her.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Your climbing speed is the same as your movement. So you're able to get up. Laterally, it was
10 feet.
difficult terrain.
Like 5
10?
or 10 feet.
So that would have used. If it's 10 feet, then it used.
I need to know what my movement
20.
is.
So
she
you
can move an
got
extra
like
foot.
you got 10 feet up in a tree or so.
Cool.
Like that. Okay. Okay, Zimmi, you're up, and the next one after it will be you.
Yup.
I'm not gonna get used to that.
Diddy.
Alright.
Only drop a fireball right on top of us.
Yeah.
Please. That would kill everything.
Well,
It would be-
chromatic orb, right?
It's a 1.
It's a one target
It's not
spell.
AoE.
but
Oh, it's a
yeah, that's
one.
good.
Oh, I thought it was an.
Nope.
I thought it was like a sphere.
No, magic missile is multi-target. You can choose where the missiles go.
Be thinking about what you're going to do before it's your turn too.
So the only spell that is
I
multi
remember
initiative.
what I can do.
Did you
Yeah,
take
they
color
can-
spray? That one can hit
Yeah, I
multiple
did,
targets.
I
So
did.
that can hit multiple
Yeah, we'll
targets.
get color
Like, I
spray.
should just
Magic
do
missile
that.
can hit multiple
Yeah,
There's a
targets.
color
that's what we should do.
Yeah.
And that's it as far
So
as
I am standing here. I can do color
So can I
spray.
attack
15
once or
foot
can I attack
cone.
once?
Grab a cone.
You might be the only way you can really go this way.
That should be
Anyone else?
Unless you want to.
Yep.
Okay.
That-
So
that
here's the
was an
15-foot
action.
cone. You originate here,
That
so put that on
counts as
some
an
of your
action.
guys
So
and
you get
anchor
one
it, and
attack.
then wherever that is.
Once you get to level 5, you get 2 attacks.
Probably go like that.
Yeah. So here.
So you hit the 3 small guys, or you can hit.
You could like do
I think you can hit 4 of them. You can
Okay.
hit 1, 2, 3, 4 if you angle it that way.
a ranger and a dagger.
Yeah,
then
we'll
you
do
can
that.
extra damage.
Okay.
If I do that.
Okay, so you're gonna need
I got
Are
it.
you
details.
doing that?
Do I have a saving throw?
Nope.
No.
So he just
Yeah.
rolls.
Oh,
it's
60-10.
kind of like sleep, where you roll his HP base. So
Okay.
starting with lowest HP.
Roll these 3 times, both of them.
How many?
3 times total, both of them.
Oh, that's a good one.
20.
That's 20.
20.
You roll,
Roll again.
that's a huge one. That's you rolling that one.
20, 32. Roll 2.
Yep.
Roll both more. What is that? 9.
42. Yeah, it's a 9 and 1.
42.
So 42 HP
Worth
on.
of blindness.
So he's got 3 of the small guys, and
Take
then
them
one.
all. Take them all off.
No, it's not damage, blindness.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, and then the one of the bigger whatever these guys are.
Yeah.
So
Guys.
42 HP. So if the HP of all 4 of them is less than 42, then all 4 of them are blinded until the end of his next turn. And there's no saving throw; they just are.
Okay.
You start from the smallest health and go up.
Blinded for how long?
Till the end
Till
of
his
his
next
next
And
turn.
my next turn.
It's not a saving throw; it's just they are blinded.
Okay. You cast that spell, and level 4, you've got experience. You can tell that none of them are phased by it.
What?
They can't be
Use
blind.
their ears.
They don't have vision.
Or what they do have is not your typical eyesight kind of a thing.
That's
They-
unfortunate.
They're
Wait, so what-
chlorophyll.
what did
You've
he
given
do?
them power.
Trying to blind them and it
Tried to
didn't,
blind him. No.
it didn't affect them at all.
Photosynthesis.
Yeah.
Echolocation.
Okay,
That's
my
your
turn.
action, or are you doing anything else?
I bet they're like bats. I bet they're using like echolocation.
Or just with the plants.
I don't really have anything
They probably
else I
sense
can
through the
probably
ground.
do right
yeah.
now.
Vibration.
I'm nowhere near as acrobatic as Tyra.
Yeah, definitely not. That minus 1 in strength.
And I can't really move anywhere. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay. Okay, so that brings us to not you.
What?
Good
I said
luck.
you'd be the
Yeah.
next one of the group
Good
to go.
one.
Lame.
So, the ones that are on the outskirts there, yep, they
I'm assuming this one moves in at me.
no, stays right there, and it kind of steals itself, and just you see it just kind of thrust its
It's gonna
arms
shoot
back
daggers
and
at me.
its chest forward, and this spray of needles comes right at you.
Great.
That's amazing.
These guys are in Baldur's Gate too.
Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay. The one over here is going to.
Oh, that one.
Yep, that one is doing the same thing on that. Yep.
That's
Okay.
Moriah.
Moriah,
Yep.
you're getting attacked.
That's a terrible thing.
That's-
I don't even need to try it. See on that one, that's only a 5.
Your score against a creature that is surprised was critical. Yeah.
Or no, it wasn't a 5, but it was not enough to hit. And then this one over here, going around the circle, is going to shoot at you, Faerxan.
Okay.
Nope. I don't know what is up with this D20 tonight.
And then
We're not
I'm
bad.
Which
assuming
D20?
Caleb there.
Is
Yep.
it the is it the metal one?
It's
Oh, really?
I rolled 3 4s in a row.
Wow. It's impressive.
So they all
Why is it always
miss.
3 4s and never
They all miss, and they stay right there. Okay, now Faerxan is up.
Okay.
Kraeth
Can
is
you
on deck.
can you give me the other Dragonborn character that we have so I can put that in for my
It's up there on the stand.
just because
It's
you
right
can't,
behind
'cause
you on
can't
the
see you
stand
can't see
somewhere.
this very well, but my shadow is one that they could attack.
It's up here, you
I
said?
just put it on the stand. It's not in anything. It's there on the stand, on the tabletop somewhere.
I'll look for him.
I thought it was right there at the front.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah. So this is just gonna be my shadow. That's gonna be
Okay.
because it's a
Keep track of it. That's
target
fine.
that they could attack, and since there's a guy right on it. Okay. I have 3 on me.
Kraeth, you're up next after him,
Okay,
and then
I'm
Enna.
gonna attack. I'm gonna attack this one here.
Okay, little guy.
Yep.
Okay.
That's gonna be
So then
20.
should I go for
Yeah, 20 something. It's gonna
It
be,
hits.
Okay.
You could either. I would
Because
say
it's
you.
more like
It's gonna
the long
be.
one, right?
Yeah. I would say if I was
It's gonna be 8 damage.
It is
Go.
completely
I would go
splintered.
along
Okay.
with-
All right. And I don't think. Yeah, it's level 5 is when you get 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
Or
6 or something.
Yeah. Where's that 15-foot coming?
It's over there.
I'm just curious. I don't. Or wait, is lightning?
Lightning's like a line, I
Lightning's
think.
a
Isn't
line.
Lightning's
Yeah,
a
lightning
Yeah,
is
it's
lying.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but
it? See everybody.
You can go this way.
Are they immune to lightning though? If they're
Is it-
free?
Is that a bonus?
or no,
action?
it's a real action, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm done with my turn. Actually, no, I'll move. So I'll get 2 attacks opportunity. I'm gonna move up next to this guy over here.
Okay.
They have hit an 18.
That's a miss. Ooh, that is
18.
because it has a negative modifier. It misses. Okay, so that brings us to Kraeth, then Enna.
It is actually my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Let me roll my table here.
Elemental, please.
Sure I know. And you roll 8. I roll a 3. An intangible spirit, which looks like a flump, or a... Yeah.
A flump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or a pixie, your choice, appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
At the end of the current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on dexterity or take 1d6 damage.
Okay.
Nice. I see which one you should put it on.
So you can use a D4 or something
Yeah,
out there to
just
mark
have
where it
a
is.
D4.
See if you put on the one that I'm thinking you should.
It explodes and deals to anything within
Yeah, put
5.
it right there.
How
Okay.
far from you does that have to be?
It's
Within 30 feet of him.
And anything I can see.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and that's a bonus action.
All right.
So then the
I thought that was just part of the.
I said yes, is part of it.
Yeah.
With our rage.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
part
Rage
of
is
it.
the bonus
And
action.
I can summon it back every turn
Oh, nice.
as
Okay.
a bonus action.
And you're gonna attack?
Yep.
What are you attacking?
Just one of the little guys.
The little guy, okay.
With
It's the big guys and the little guys have gone, but not the green vine guys.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you can call them Vine, Needle, and Twig.
Got it.
That's gonna hit, but be 15. You add proficiency to hidden, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It should be the. Did you not write it down here?
I
on your
didn't,
weapon?
no.
You hit.
Yeah.
You
I
hit.
hit. It's 21.
But are you one of the ones with that's blessed too? I can't remember.
No, he's not.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think so.
It's strong feelings spelled out.
That's 14, 16 damage.
It's gone.
So just take out that
Yep,
one.
just take it out.
Yeah, these guys are probably like D4 or D6 HP.
Okay.
That's all I got.
And then at the end of your turn, this other thing
I guess
explodes?
yeah, it would be. It explodes here.
I wonder if Firebolt does bonus damage on me.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many things have to make a saving throw?
4.
Which
Or
which
how,
ones?
How many? Within how many
30
feet?
5 feet.
Within
Oh,
5. No, it'd be 3, wouldn't
This
it?
isn't 5.
Yes,
If,
it is.
if you're putting on. Well,
This
unless.
one right here.
Is it centered on this one, so then
Yeah.
he would have to roll to take damage as well.
Wait. Oh, it's centered on which one?
If it's here, so here would do. If it's like on this side of it, then it would be this one and these two, I think. Or no, it
I
would be
don't
that.
think it's gonna
Yep.
touch the vine guys.
Okay, just it's
It's from diagonal. Yes, it would.
yeah. If
Five.
it's on a diagonal, it's
You're
5 feet.
right there. The things up there. That's right there.
It's fine. Tell
Yeah,
me
yeah.
tell me
Okay.
what how many
So
twigs
two,
are making
two
saving
small
throws?
guys first.
Am I
Dex
rolling
saving
too?
throw?
Dex saving. No, you're not one kill.
That's a 19
That'll make it.
No, so-
and a 15.
That'll make it.
Okay, and then a vine.
Vine guy.
Yeah, twin guy.
And then
Yeah, that's a 19. Now I'm rolling good.
that'll make it.
And
Save
And then
everything.
the little
Good
guy.
Mexican standoff.
the needle or the twig?
The needle guy, the one that would
Yeah.
like shot the needles off.
Okay. Yeah, that's all good rolls. That was a 17. Do they still take damage?
Nope.
No, they don't.
I thought they took half damage. You said.
They must succeed on dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage.
Yeah. No, it's just a.
Yeah, so it's just.
Because
Okay.
it's not big damage, so it doesn't
Yeah.
make
Okay.
sense.
Okay.
All force it.
That brings us
I
to
just keep
Enna,
placing
then
them.
Vetra.
Who's up?
You're good.
Me. That's me. I'm probably just gonna attack
Okay.
a little
Wait,
bit.
I'm. Interesting.
What?
What?
The vine guys haven't gotten it.
So you can attack
Go
right
ahead.
there.
Or wait, which
Go-
one's the
go to
vine
point.
guys?
Green.
The green ones here. So vine.
So
vine,
if they
vine.
haven't attacked,
You get advantage on him.
okay. Actually, let me attack the vine guy.
Okay.
You get advantage on people that haven't attacked yet.
Yep.
So I roll
Yep. Roll
Twice.
that twice.
this
Yep.
twice.
Twice.
17.
That's gonna be a good hit, but so you get a 20.
15. So 17.
And then you're using your rapier, so you add 6. Yep.
Isn't it
So
considered a
23.
critical if they haven't attacked yet?
No,
No,
that's
it's-
our
No,
defense
but she gets her sneak attack damage.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you can do sneak attack on it.
What's it, a D6 for damage for rapier?
these.
And I believe it's 2d6 for sneak attack at this level. Right?
You don't have it. Yeah, D8. So D8 for your.
You'd have to look it up in the player's
That's a
handbook.
D8, and then
It's
you use that
2d6.
too.
Yeah.
2d6, I believe.
That's a D8 for rapier.
D8 for the
Sneak
rapier,
attack.
but then you get 2d6s for the sneak
So
attack
roll that
damage.
twice.
8.
8.
And then
11.
So
And
11.
then you add that.
15.
That's the lower number there.
11. So 15.
15 points of damage
Is that
on
what
the
that means?
green, on the vine.
Yeah.
Okay, what number is underneath that thing?
4.
Wait, there's only 3.
Well, I might
Mystery.
have painted more than that. so.
Whoopsie daisies.
You did 15.
Spoiler.
Yep. It's like the thing, like releasing 3 pigs on campus, labeling them 1, 2, and 4.
So the first roll is to see if the hit caused damage or not. And the second roll was to
For-
see how much
yes.
damage it caused.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good hit. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Can she dual wield for her? I just.
I don't know.
No.
Whatever's on her sheet.
You can.
I don't
No.
know.
Not this level.
You can.
Probably
No, but
You
you
can
can
dual wield to
dash
anything.
or disengage.
Any level.
So I didn't kill it, right?
No, it's still up.
So,
And if you,
So now you have a bonus action if you want.
well, I don't have anywhere to go. I'll just end my turn.
Can you? She's still disengage even if she's not.
Don't really do anything.
Disengage
though.
is for moving away, so there's not really. She's not gonna move.
Yeah, so to disengage is for moving away and avoiding an attack of opportunity. That's one of the main ways you use disengage.
Alright.
Staying put?
Yep.
Okay. Vetra.
Do I know? So the color spray happened right in front of me. Do I get the sense that these are like noise-based creatures or like smell? Is there any way I would? I'm familiar with my character is familiar with the spell color spray, so like has the spell. So
Okay.
that's why I'm saying this.
Then I will just say that all you get from it is that magic
It's not very effective.
that attempts to blind them is ineffective. That's what you know.
We should try blindness next.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't think I have that as an option.
No, maybe it's just like it's
5, 6, 7, 8. No, I did.
Well, I had a plan, but I don't think that's gonna work anymore. I am going to just attack the vine guy next to me
Okay.
with my hammer.
hammer time. Somebody put the hammer down?
22 to hit.
That hits.
Eight damage.
On which one? What's the
The
number underneath it?
This one?
Yep.
2.
Okay.
5.
Anything else you're doing? It's still up.
I don't have a bonus action that I can use currently, so no.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to add fighting style my last one. Didn't matter because I only killed small ones.
I forgot to roll for bless. It was actually a 26 to hit.
You hit even harder.
But still cause the same damage.
Yep.
I
Okay.
swung so hard it.
Your turn's done?
Yeah.
Okay. The vines activate.
Very low initiative.
Yeah, I rolled poorly for them.
You have rolled.
Which I was like, well, that actually makes sense because they were going to be the first things to go anyway. They were the first attackers, just as you
Yep.
wandered in. So each one is going to attack whatever the closest target to it is.
So this one is either Moriah or Josh's Echo.
It's either the echo or
I mean, am I 5 feet within it? I kinda.
no, you're farther away.
Yeah, you're a little bit further away.
Does it make a
This
difference
one,
that
this one
Mariah's
would
already
either. This one's
engaged
either
with
gonna.
it?
That one probably attacks me.
It's
Yeah, she did already attack it. So.
okay. Then that's the target. So the targets are. It's hard for me to see in that
So
cluster.
it's
These
either
are the vines.
Moriah,
Me.
Caleb, and this one.
That one's
Armor.
on. It's on
probably-
nobody.
It's either Micah or
you can move
Joshua.
up, or I
Yeah.
just ran
It would,
past
it would need a move. But it's.
Is it within 10 feet of either of them?
Yes, both
yes,
of them.
both of them.
Okay. It likes the gnome.
I like that.
No, it doesn't move.
Oh.
It stays 10 feet away.
It's gonna wave at me.
Okay, the attack on Enna then.
So what do I do?
You don't have to do anything. You just see what you roll.
Oh, right.
You just find out if you lose any.
Okay.
That is, yeah, that's a 22 to hit.
That would hit.
Okay.
That'll do it. Definitely hits.
For 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you get slammed and kind of bound up by the vines as they hit and twist around you, and you are grappled.
So
I got one. I got one.
And now you.
Which is not the same as restrained. Your movement
So
is
I lost
0,
eight.
but you don't have all the disadvantages on attacks in that.
Wait,
You have-
so it's what?
You're grappled. You can't move, but you can still
He's like
attack.
holding on to you, basically.
Okay, and then the attack on Zimmi,
Oh, right.
that misses. And the other one was who?
Caleb.
That is a
Did you
17.
take the sentinel feat?
That is a miss.
Did you take
It's a
sentinel
miss?
Yeah.
feat? You took the sentinel feat?
Okay.
What do you think is the ruling on with sentinel? Whenever a creature attacks another person within 5 feet of me, I can make a reaction attack, or I can make a reaction attack with a melee weapon against the attacking creature. What's the ruling on that with my shadow? Does my shadow count as me since I can flip back and forth between them basically at will?
I don't know the answer to that, but it's.
My guess is no, but I can look it up.
I think my guess is it would be you.
Okay.
In that moment, it's your reaction and not time to flip. It has
Well,
to be you.
anytime I make an attack, I can attack from myself or from my echo. So I could be standing next to this guy and I could attack the other person instead.
Oh. I'll allow it.
Okay. So then the one that attacked her here, my echo's right next to it, so I'm going to attack that vine that she had.
Okay.
16.
Hits.
And so this is my reaction, so then if something else were to move, obviously I don't have another reaction until it gets back to my turn.
Yep. Welcome in.
That's 14 damage.
14 on what's the number?
On 4.
On 4?
Yep.
It goes down. It just unravels.
So do I still grapple or no?
No, your grapple ends.
Looks like the consensus is that you cannot use it from the Echo Knight.
Oh, yeah? You can't?
There's no specific rule for it because it's just a.
I'm ruling that you can't
Right, you may
because
not.
it's so interchangeable. Brad 04 has just entered
Oh,
the room.
I think I know who that is.
Yep. Yeah,
Tell them we got a lot of sticks here. You might be interested in them.
that's right. I just gave everybody a +3 quarterstaff.
Not too bad you couldn't be here for it.
Okay, so that was gone. Oh my goodness.
So
So that was all the attacks, right? Because the last one missed you. That was all of them. So that brings us to the top of the order, which is the little guys. So who are they on?
2 on, 1 on me. 1 on me and 3 on Caleb.
There's one on me.
There's definitely
2 on.
So
my
there's-
Well,
side.
those ones in the middle were the ones that were on me, but then I.
We'll just do it one at a time, right?
Okay, so that's a 15 on you.
Wait, is it what? Is it 3
That's
on
a
you or
hit.
2 on
Okay.
you?
It's 3 on you. It's 3, yeah.
Okay, so you take 4 points reduced to 2 piercing damage because of your rage. Who else?
So 3 on Vetra, or the heck his name is.
3 on me apparently.
Okay, that is a 9.
No.
Ooh,
Those
and a
two were on-
22
That's gonna hit.
and a 14.
Well,
I'm
these two were
Okay,
on.
the one
22
that,
guys.
the one that hits,
disengaged,
you
so
take
I'm
3
not
points of
gonna
piercing damage.
You're not
Who
on
else?
Wait,
I've got-
as he's there, what happens is I shoot lightning out as soon as he hits me,
Of where?
and you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw. That is a 17.
That's going to say it.
Well, which one was it? I think it's the same either way.
It's one of the little
The
ones.
little ones, it was 17.
Okay, so they take half of 8 damage.
So that'd be 4.
Takes 4. It's gone.
So that one is gone.
No hallways here.
Yeah, as soon as he's gone, there's no.
Yeah.
Where's an open forest?
There's 2 on.
Okay, was that a second?
2 on Enna.
Yep. Got 1 there.
Okay, that's an 18.
Oh, shoot.
That hits.
Now I'm rolling. And a 19.
Both hit.
Both gonna hit.
Uh-oh.
What's her HP?
26.
That's another 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, getting hurt.
From one or both?
That's total.
Oh.
So then there's like
There's
2 on Micah, but 2 of them were on.
There's 2 that are unaccounted for because they were
He
on me
moved.
and then I moved away. So I don't know if they want to follow me.
Or just stick like on the gnome and have 4 people attacking
Okay,
them.
there's 2 on you for sure.
They both attack me with reactions. So no, they're not on me.
Oh.
They'd have to move. So I moved away towards
Oh,
this
you
guy.
said there's 2 on
There's
on
2,
Zimmi.
there's
Okay, let me
definitely 2
deal
on
with the
Zimmi.
2 on Zimmi for sure. That's a 21.
That's gonna
And a
hit.
13.
14 is the.
Now the second one missed.
Okay,
Yeah.
3
Number
points
on
of
there.
piercing damage.
Correct, right?
And the other 2 move to the
Put
closest
43
target.
in mine.
They're not thinking this through. They're just attacking.
So they turn around. Well, no, you're up in the tree.
I'm up in
So
the tree.
so they're gonna go to Zimmi. Both on Zimmi.
Miss.
You can just write it
A
on
miss. Double
here.
miss.
Just write it on here. And then
Was
just
that all
say
of
it on
them?
All the little guys. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. That brings us to Tyra and Zimmi. Tyra first, then Zimmi.
What do I want to do?
So-
crossbow, right?
Also, mechanically, let me tell you this. Because of where you're situated and the fact that you've got so many targets engaged here, you definitely have an advantage situation here. Where you can attack with advantage and you'll get your sneak attack.
Okay. Can I use my crossbow, or is it too dense to?
Nope,
safely
you're
use it?
perched up on a
I'm not gonna
branch. You
shoot
didn't go
someone.
high enough that you can still see a target. So
I'm not gonna miss and take out.
Put one in your back.
just tell me who are you shooting?
Can I shoot? I forget.
Needle.
Needle.
Yep.
He's not engaged with anyone, is he? Because he's like out of range.
It's still basically unseen. So I'm counting
So it's
this as
this
an attack,
plus-
like a sneak attack situation.
I don't remember how
It's-
to attack.
it's
Just
roll
roll
that.
this.
Roll that.
Roll that
And
twice.
then-
And then, well, no,
Oh.
she's attacking one that's not engaged in anything.
I'm allowing it.
Oh,
She got up and skedaddled, and it doesn't see it coming.
Okay, so whichever was the better one.
Wait, and then do I get to roll
D4.
this one?
Yep.
What did
So
you roll
11.
on their first
And
one?
then add your dexterity modifier. So it'll be not that one, the other one.
Look on your
Right next to the
crossbow.
bow. Where did the bow? Is it this
Plus
one? So
five?
add +5 to your hit, and then it's gonna be +3 damage when you hit.
Okay, so
So your total to hit
14.
that hits.
This would be 16.
No. It's plus 6 to hit. 'Cause
She hits. She hits.
Yeah. I'm saying the damage will be 1 more 2.
It's the first number. +5, right?
Attack bonus. I don't know.
Yeah. So it's attack bonus and then the damage bonus.
Okay, and then for damage I roll. The
D6.
D6?
Yes, roll D6.
But it's a sneak attack.
Yep.
So
So you get to
you
roll
get to-
you can roll the d6
two
two
more
more
D6.
times.
2 to 4.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow, that's terrible.
Big
Okay,
damage.
because you add the modifier, the damage
And
modifier.
then add +3.
Plus 3, so
No,
8.
it'll be 4. It'll be 9. Her dexterity is 18. It should be 4.
Oh yeah, because your dexterity bumped up, but you didn't
Oh.
increase
Oh.
your hit. That's why.
Okay.
And the
So
damage.
total damage is what?
9.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're both of those numbers, and you go
So
up by
yeah,
+1.
What's the number on the bottom of that needle?
I think it was a 1.
1.
That and the attack bonus?
And
Yeah. So they'll both go up by 1.
Should be +6 +4.
Okay.
And then you, I believe.
Zimmi.
Yep.
I shall cast Firebolt.
Oh, we didn't do that with yours either. Yours should be +7 +5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Fireball.
Roll the hit.
He doesn't remember how to use Firebolt.
Wait, you have Firebolt.
Firebolt is my cantrip.
I think it's
Did I
Fireball.
leave
Maybe
that
you don't
one?
have that spell.
No, there's definitely
It's a D20. Roll D20. It's a regular to hit.
So
Yeah.
that should be
With your
7
spell
and
attack
5,
modifier.
And then 8 and 5.
Yep, which is the
12.
12
You originally that one.
+6.
18.
Okay. On what?
I'm just attacking this green guy here.
Vines.
Vines guy.
Vines 1.
Roll your damage. That's a hit, by the
Okay.
way.
It's a D.
It's a 1d10.
Yeah.
That's
a 12.
12.
5.
That's it.
Yep.
5 points of
There's no
damage.
bonus to that.
Okay. On which one? What's the number?
Vines
Number
1.
So-
Vine 1?
Vine 1 takes 5 Firebolt damage.
Okay. Uh,
That's a nice cantrip. I don't think I have that one first. Oh no, it does have sorcery.
It's like the common cantrip everybody gets.
Yep. I can confirm.
Yep.
okay.
They have it in Baldur, of course.
Yep.
I don't have that one.
Okay. Anything else you're doing? Staying put?
Yes, I am staying put.
Okay. So our needle friends. Do the same thing except that. Well, actually, this one on you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that on you or your?
Yes, it's on me.
Okay. So it's actually not going to do that because it's right up in your face. It's going to try to claw at you.
18. Take it or leave it.
It hits with a 20.
Oh, that sucks.
Critical?
No, modified. So it rakes across your chest
84.
for 8 points of
Wow.
piercing damage.
8 points of damage.
That needle right there is actually going to step up and claw at the one with the ring on it, right there.
That's
She's in a
she's
tree.
in a tree.
Oh, sorry.
So
Okay.
flop.
Well, no, okay, then forget it. It's
Leave it
gonna
there?
it's gonna shoot at Green Cape.
Okay, that's me.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a miss. That's only a 10.
That's 7.
Okay, the other one over here is gonna fire at you.
Yep.
And bless doesn't affect anything as far as
Nope.
yeah.
No.
That is excellent.
Yeah, that's a 21 to hit
That would hit
do
me.
it. That'll do it.
for 7 points
Reduce.
of piercing damage. Oh yeah, so 3. And then the fourth one. Who's the obvious target there?
Caleb.
Okay.
Vetra. Vetra.
Yep. That's a 15.
Misses.
Okay. Okay, so that brings us to Faerxan, Kraeth, Enna.
In that order?
Yep.
Okay, obviously I'm going to attack the guy right next to me. Who's resistant? That's going to be a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 7. That's going to be 14 damage.
Of which one? What's the number?
4.
4?
Yep.
Gone.
Excellent. I like to see.
Excellent.
Alright, and then I will move next to this one to end my turn.
Okay.
Actually, wait. No, I'll move. Wait, where's I? I was right here. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm moving here, right next to this one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move the shadow. I'm just gonna move. I'll move him to there.
Very good. That it for your turn?
Yep.
Kraeth, then Enna.
I'm gonna attack this guy on me.
Okay.
Little guy. Shoot.
I bet it still hits.
Or are you bonus actioning first with your spirit?
I can do bonus action anytime. 11.
11 misses.
Ooh.
Do I get advantage with that little guy? With Joshua's ghost?
If it's engaged, sure. If it's flanking,
Is it flanking? I don't know. I don't know if I'd call that
But are we
flanking.
talking 180 flanking? Because it's not 180.
call it good. I just without. I don't want to spend the time to sort it out.
That'll be 17.
Okay, that hits.
Roll big 1 on the die. D12.
7, so 9 damage.
Gone. Another splintered twig.
And then replacing the thing right here.
Okay.
'Cause it'll
So
be
how many dex
5.
saves?
That's
How
Move over
many
just a
twigs
little
are dex
It's
saves?
bit. Move it over.
It has to be end of this turn, isn't it?
Well,
What?
he's gonna end his
Yes,
turn.
it's my
Oh.
turn.
I gotcha.
But I think because Micah's back one, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and that one's out.
Just tell me how many
Four.
twigs.
Four.
Three twigs.
3 of the little guys first.
Okay. No way. I think that's. Yeah, that's a 19.
Save.
No way. So
Okay, and
two-
one vine guy.
Okay.
Vine 1. Who's already been damaged.
12.
That's on the save.
Okay.
The save is 12.
Okay, so 2 of the.
Little guys.
Okay.
6 damage.
Gone.
You want to?
They just.
Do you see right here?
Huh?
You want to save it?
Take 2.
Whichever 2 makes sense.
I'll take those 2.
Yep.
Little pixie guys coming in clutch.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Enna, you're up. Then Vetra.
I'm gonna attack this dude.
Okay.
So this one. Wait,
It's a 10.
10 plus what?
Your
Look for your
Plus your
weapon.
attack.
So the first
7.
number is going to be the how much
So
you got.
17.
That hits.
And then I do this again.
nope.
For
Roll.
damage.
Roll.
What are you attacking?
Where's your D8?
Oh,
at?
D8.
Right there.
Okay.
It's alright.
3 plus 5, so 8 damage.
Yep.
Okay, it's a scimitar?
It's a
rapier.
rapier.
Rapier? Okay, so rapier just kind of rakes up the thing and just splinters it diagonally, and it just sprays, just a spray of splinters, and it's gone
Kind
too.
of reminds me of the dodgeball throw.
Anything else you're doing?
Stop it.
Staying right there, I can't see if anything. You could move to engage with another one if there's nothing left
If she
on you
moves,
now.
she'll get attacked.
Okay, I couldn't see if there's anything else
one,
on.
like behind her, and there's one in front of her.
Okay, that's fine.
If you move, I mean, you can move. You can disengage, I guess.
You can bonus action. Well, the
'Cause I'm
disengage
not
doesn't matter
engaged
unless
with
you're.
anybody.
Yeah,
Right?
disengaging only really matters if you're going to move.
doesn't say, but if she wanted to move, she could disengage.
What's
You
the
could go
benefit?
hide.
You can
and
move
then you
away
can
from
use
the
a sneak
guys,
attack
is
later.
all.
Can I try and jump in the tree too? Is there room for two more?
So yes, you can disengage and try your movement to try to leap up,
Do
and
you
I'll
have
let
a
you do
running
it.
jump?
Oh,
I don't
No.
think you do.
It doesn't matter. You're still a rogue. I'll let you give it a go. There's a lot of branches around here.
Because you're a thief, right? You have the thief
Mhm.
stuff fast.
okay. So how do I do this?
So
Okay,
just,
so you disengage, and all you need to do is make an acrobatics or athletics check.
just roll this guy. And
This?
No, you're
No, that one.
D20.
and she
Okay.
wants to do acrobatics, so that's
Okay.
obviously more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it 9?
shut.
What is it?
9.
Total of 9?
Yeah,
Total.
she rolled
Okay.
a 2.
Okay. Okay. So you disengage,
I
and
just see.
you move about 5 feet, like towards me, and you leap up for a branch, and it's just your fingertips just kind of rake along it, and you don't fall down or anything like that. You land on your feet, but you just don't. It's a really sad
I was hoping
display.
maybe the branch would break
Yeah.
up and you'd fall back.
It's like we see a cat jump on a slippery surface.
It's just it's difficult terrain, and your foot kind of got bound up in a vine on the ground, and you just didn't quite get the height that you wanted to get.
Zimmi turns around.
Okay.
Okay, Vetra, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to make a hammer attack at the little guy.
Okay.
Wow. Hope they have low armor class.
You missed. I missed on 11. Remember? So
You miss on 11?
yeah.
Well, I'm not going to get above that.
Yeah,
Boy, out
that's
of
a
the
miss.
ground.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't have any bonus actions that I can do. Do I get my reaction attack at the end of my turn? I get it back?
I think it comes back at the beginning of your turn, doesn't it? I don't remember, but I mean, your reaction is when someone else goes, though.
Right. I'm just going to stay.
Alright.
Okay, there are
I
2
have
vines
spells
left
for
by
anything.
my count.
Yes.
Yes, there are indeed.
Are they engaged with anybody?
One's on me. No, not. It's not on me.
That's
Oh,
cocked.
vine. Oh yeah.
That one was engaged with.
Okay, that one
Earlier.
strikes out at you.
I wouldn't hit
A 21.
To hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's low. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
And he's going to be smacked by lightning.
Give me another red out of a circle. Oh wait, no, I have one. Never mind. I got one.
Okay.
Okay, 14 points of damage.
Do what?
14 points of
Do
damage.
I
Or
roll
dex.
it?
Dex save. Dex save, sorry.
Too excited.
That is. Ooh, that's not great. That's a 9.
Fail.
14 points.
Yep.
What number is it?
The number 2.
2.
Number 2.
Yep.
He was
Okay.
already hit for like 8.
Yeah, its vines are starting to just kind of unravel on it. You can tell it's it's not doing well. If it had blood, it would be bloodied.
But
His
it's
binding.
just sap.
Okay, then the other one is on.
Nobody
was
really.
on-
Is it 10 feet? Is
It
it within
hit
10 feet?
Micah.
Yeah,
It hit
we
Micah
talked
last
about
time.
that.
It just
Earlier.
lashes out with its vines over those 10 feet.
Also, I'm counting the vine that was close to me. It's right on me, so it's within 5 feet, which is what that ability has to have. Does it have to make its attack at 10 feet?
It just has reach. It can make its ability.
Okay.
It can make its attack.
I was just making sure that you weren't assuming it was 10 feet away from me. Because
Yeah,
then I wouldn't be able to do what I just did.
No.
They say about a spark, but
That's
19,
a
but
13.
I have an armor class 14.
Okay, it misses.
Lucky.
squeaked by.
Okay, that brings us to the top. Which how many of those little twig guys are left?
2 many.
1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5.
And who are they on?
There are
3
3
on Micah.
on Zimmi. Yep. And 2
You guys got to
on.
do something about this. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, 2 on one.
Well, they all missed so far.
Vetra.
Well, my other forest gnome ditched me. So
Yeah.
and now
Are
all
you
is-
a forest now?
His
Okay,
brothers
so
and
I
sisters.
didn't ditch. I've been attacking them.
where's my?
That's not ditch.
That's not good. Okay, so one of them misses you and swings around and actually strikes the
Nat
other one
one.
next to it, and it just falls to pieces.
Was it that one?
Sir, which?
It wasn't that one.
Oh, that's
So
tough.
that one.
What does that?
Zimmi chuckles.
It means so just like a 20 is a critical hit, a 1 is a critical miss.
Oh.
And we have a table that we use, but I don't want to, it takes so much time, I don't want to mess with that right now. I just rolled it, in my mind I had, well here's, if it rolls low enough, it's going to hit the guy it's right next to, and it rolled low enough. So on this, the percentage dice, D100, so it rolled a 13, so that hit the other one. So that leaves one left that actually did hit you, for 5 points of piercing damage.
Correct.
JR, does it come back at the start of your turn? That's what I was thinking.
It is.
It is? Start of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was wondering. Is it the starter and my turn?
Yeah. Okay, so that's the 3 against you. How many others are left?
Of the small guys?
Yep.
2 on Vetra.
That's 15.
Miss.
That's a 21.
Hits.
Miss. That would be him.
3 points.
Yeah.
Well, I have good armor class, but
3 points of piercing damage.
shit.
And there's one more left?
Nope. That's
Nope,
it.
that was
That'd be it.
Okay.
Actually,
The other one got
quick
killed by
guys.
compound.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so Tyra and Zimmi. Taking another
My
shot,
turn?
Tyra.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can use sneak
How-
attack again.
How far can I shoot?
Anyone here you can
Like
shoot.
it's like 60 feet.
Yeah,
so
you're
you
within range.
Okay.
I think it might be, with a crossbow, that might be 30. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
So maybe I wanna
Yeah,
30.
30.
shoot at
Mr. Vine.
Vine number.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
it number 2?
It's 1.
Number 1.
Okay.
1 on Micah.
Okay. So
Or
I
Zimmi, I
roll
guess.
d20. See if I know how to do this yet. Plus I get my little
Yep.
8 plus I'm adding
The 6.
the 6.
Yep.
So 14.
That hits.
Really?
Okay, and then
Roll the
this is where you do
Yep.
d6 plus my 2 bonus d6.
Yep.
Okay, so 3, 5, and nice. 11.
11 points.
Plus.
Plus
damage.
whatever's on your.
Oh! Plus 4. What did I say?
So 15?
So 15.
Okay,
Oh, for
it
a
also
bad number.
it also is hurting. JR, you're saying that the reaction comes back at the end of your turn or the beginning of your turn? We have a discrepancy here.
It's
You say
kind of
beginning?
The start.
Okay.
The start of your turn.
Start of the turn? Yep. I'm waiting. Okay. Okay, anything?
Zimmi.
You're staying put, I assume,
No, I'm
Tyra.
not going to move. I'm good.
Zimmi.
Zimmi, you're up.
Hit him with it.
Firebolt on Vine Boy number 1.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Okay, 20. No, 20. Plus.
That's not a G20.
Oh, wait.
Oh, was that not?
No, that's
No.
a D12.
I'm blind.
That's a good hit for a d12.
Ooh, that's
we take that.
Trash.
We take the d12
6.
roll.
9.
Sadly, no.
9 damage.
9 misses, unfortunately.
Good turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm working on it. I'm trying.
Splinter guys.
Wait,
That
did
was
you,
me
Yeah.
did you hit?
I've got 3 of them up.
Did you hit?
She got
Yeah.
15.
And you used your sneak attack and it still didn't kill?
It's 15 damage.
Those are the toughest ones out there, you can tell.
So that was me trying to throw you a bone.
Okay, so this one here,
force
let me
them.
see what it's going to do here.
So how does
It's actually going to shoot
You
at
have
your,
to be
that's your
getting,
echo
like-
right there.
Oh.
That's my echo
That's
there.
the target it
Can't shoot
chooses.
from
Okay, armor class
Well,
is
if they're
16.
engaged with somebody else.
I think maybe
That is
surprise.
17.
Okay, so the echo just
It's at the
disintegrates.
very like,
Okay.
first turn.
Okay.
The sneak attack is in.
And this one right
It's like
there
if they're
is on
engaged
you, and it
with
clawed
somebody
you
else.
last time, and it's
Yeah.
going to try to claw you again.
Like if they
That's
can't
terrible.
see
That's an
you.
8.
So,
This one here?
like,
Yep.
he's actively
Okay.
engaged with Joshua.
And there's another one out there.
There's one over here
Has
that's going to attack.
Probably me.
Yep, that's right.
He is what your health was restrained.
16. Wait a minute.
That's right, so like, that's a rogue. A lot of times you want to
Yeah,
attack
it's a 16.
and
This
it's
is-
hard to do it here, but
Okay.
yeah,
Can't
run
touch
and
me.
hide.
Okay, that brings us to Faerxan, Kraeth, Enna.
Okay. Okay, so for bonus action, I'm going to manifest Echo there. And then I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
That's going to hit. That's an 18 with plus my 7, so that's really a hit. Ooh, that's probably going to kill him. 8, 14, 15 damage.
On which one?
Needle.
What number?
Number one.
Die.
Yeah, it's gone.
Die needle.
It reduces to a pile of needles.
What's
Okay.
this guy doing?
Just
And
chilling.
then
Has
I'm
he been
going to
attacking
move over next to this guy over here.
Okay.
You should go get.
I'm attack me.
All right, that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Kraeth, you're
Maybe
up,
I'll
followed by
short
Enna.
bow him.
Kraeth.
I'll just attack the little guy.
Hit this time.
On,
You're close enough.
Vetra. I did hit last time.
Oh, that's right. I didn't do it. You really don't want to hit the flying guy?
Is that correct?
No.
Oh, because I guess they're technically just working.
6, 18.
On which one?
Little
The
tiny guy.
Small
I
guy.
just turned around like that.
Yeah, okay, that definitely hits.
Probably doesn't matter what you roll. He's got a +5 damage. He's dead.
Another 1? Good grief. So yeah, I get 7 damage.
Gone.
I guess
Even though
no
you suck.
movemento.
And I'm just gonna run over here to this guy.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, put my little thing down. Let's put it right there.
Is it directly on someone? Or you just put it wherever you
Within
want?
5
It
feet
does be
of-
within
Wherever I want.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay,
So within 30
so
feet of me that I can see.
one each
One
needs to
of
make a
each.
saving throw, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the twig. That's a fail.
12 saving, I think, is the
Yep.
roll here.
Well, I rolled a 2, so I know, and that's an 8. That was for the needle, and this is for the vine. 14.
So the needle and the twig failed, right?
Yep.
So d6. 2 damage to both of them.
Okay, the twig is gone,
I think he's got 1 health.
and the needle. Which one number was it?
3.
And that was 2 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Big.
All right. So Enna, you're up.
So I get to how much move?
You have,
It says
you have 35.
So okay, are you engaged?
You can. So
I
yeah.
would just
Yep.
stick around and shoot him. I mean, you can.
Well,
Yeah,
because I was
because-
like, technically I could give more damage
Sure,
with a
use
rapier.
your-
yeah.
Yeah, you can use sneak
Well,
attack
like,
with that.
you're right
That's
here.
fine.
So
Yeah.
go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then you're behind it.
Yeah, that's
then I
that's
can
more like
sneak attack
flanking.
it?
Yes.
You can
Yes.
sneak attack it regardless.
Yeah,
'cause
you've
it's
got it. Yeah,
engaged.
you've got advantage, so you'll get your sneak attack if you hit.
Sneak attack also applies if you're attacking a
So,
target
but
that's
that's
engaged
honest,
with
So
another
then
person.
you got. You guys your rapier, right?
Yeah.
So 14.
14.
So I hit.
Yeah. That's the
Oh, I
needle.
thought that was a 1.
Yeah,
that
that,
I was
that
like,
hits. That hits.
I was like 14.
So D8, 2d6s.
Wait, that's an 8.
Here.
So this is my
And this.
8.
That's
And
an 8. That's a 6. And that's a 6.
So roll the d8 once and then.
No, just,
Yeah.
No,
all
just
those,
roll all those
together.
together.
That's a lot of damage.
Add them up and then put your modifier on it.
14.
So 14 plus 5, so
19.
19.
On what number?
2.
It also shatters
Crumbles.
as though it's just some weakened dried wood.
Because it is.
Yes. Okay, Vetra, you're up.
I'm going to make a hammer swing at this vine guy in front of me. He's got to
Okay.
die.
2.
19.
That's gonna hit.
Roll 1. That's 4 damage.
On which one?
Guy that's really hurt.
2.
2?
Yes.
Just enough. It's gone.
I say get ready to feel the thunder, and I just.
You just ding! I am Thor.
He trips and
It
it's
has
still
just
bounces
enough
on the
time to give you a "you gotta be kidding me" look before it just.
I'm
Un-
still. Am I
unravel.
still restrained, or is that technically fall apart when this guy dies?
No, when it's gone, you're not restrained anymore. Any effect from the thing goes away if it dies.
Okay.
Okay, and are you staying put or are you gonna move?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move down here, right to here.
Okay, that leaves one vine guy who is already engaged with you. Is that right?
I walked right next to him, yep.
Man.
18.
No, that's an 8.
Did he hit?
No, excuse me, that's a 9.
Oh, wait a second.
What?
No, never mind. I wouldn't.
No,
Have
he misses.
I wouldn't have moved there. Sorry, I forgot something. I would move here.
Okay. Okay,
It makes
so
more sense because it doesn't. Yeah, I
That-
forgot. Yeah, our things don't work together.
No, they do not.
that vine misses you, and that's the only one we've got, which takes us to. Are there any twigs left?
There's
There's
1.
2.
There's 2.
2.
Oh.
They're both on Zimmi.
Zimmi.
Always on Zimmi.
The man.
That's a 10.
14.
Misses.
Yep.
Ooh, that's even worse. So no, 2 misses. All
Come on,
right.
Zimmi.
So Tyra, Zimmi.
too small.
All
Wait,
right.
I'm going to take my reaction attack against one of those creatures that attacks him.
fart on
The
him.
one right next to you.
Blows him away.
Lots of 18, so plus
Yep.
bunch.
18 plus stuff.
Yeah.
At least 5.
5 damage.
Gone.
I'm
You're
stuck
definitely
on
getting the
this
sense that
lightning's
these
coming out of your
twigs
butt.
just don't have a lot of health in them. They're It doesn't
They
take
just-
much.
they
It
just-
doesn't take much.
Massive.
Skipped leg day.
If only we had a monk here that could just blow a gust
Okay,
of wind
so
on them.
now we've got
Who
Tyra.
looks healthier?
Um,
One
right,
of them's
right,
falling
This
apart.
one's-
right now you've got the vine that is
He's falling
I
apart.
believe that
right?
looks the vine is looking pretty rough.
No, so fine.
The needle
This guy I don't think's
the
been
needle
hit,
hasn't
really.
taken much. It's
Okay.
taken a little bit, but not
And
much.
I'll shoot at the needle.
Okay.
You won't get, like, you don't get advantage on the
Is she
needle.
low because you can't see her?
I'm
Or-
on a
I,
tree.
just in this situationally, I'm giving
Okay.
it. Yeah, because it's focusing on many other things.
I'm hiding.
Kind of.
All right, Twitch.
What am I adding this one?
First number.
Yes,
Yeah.
first number.
Okay, 18.
That hits.
Yeah, and you have less, so you even got more. So. Yeah,
Oh,
you're good.
plus,
Yeah.
plus. 5,
Ooh.
11, 13, 17.
That should just
That
help.
takes care of it. Is what that does.
Nice. Good shot.
Only one for my pixie.
Who's up?
Okay, so that brings us to Zimmi.
Get
Do it. Hit him with your firebolt.
Zimmi is gonna fireball Vine Boy.
D20. Rolls a 3. Classic. 4.
All right. 4 plus 6, 10.
10 misses.
All right, someone else's turn.
I believe it's mine now.
Starting to get the old Eldritch Blast
Okay,
vibes.
so now is there a, let's see. No, there's no needles left.
Nope.
So that brings us to Faerxan, Kraeth,
Yeah.
Enna.
Alright, I'm just gonna attack the other vine guy. 2 HP left. It's gonna be 19. That's gonna hit.
Wait, you should take in your sentinel feet on this guy because he attacked.
Yeah, I forgot. It's fine.
No, don't do that. I want to have the final kill here.
It's gonna be 8, 9, 10 damage to the vine.
That does it.
Okay.
It's just one little twig. You can do it, twig.
I'm gonna get behind him here.
I believe.
Okay.
My turn's done.
I'm gonna attack him.
I'm gonna rage again just to.
Alright, so that's let's see. 9 to 15.
15 hits.
Doesn't really matter. what
Whatever
roll.
you roll, it won't be dead.
12.
Oh,
He rolls
no.
max on the die, of course.
Because you're gonna have to
It's
do
gonna be
better.
18 damage.
That
You're
obliterates
gonna
it.
have to do
What?
better than that.
Here's what I'm
Absolutely
gonna do.
obliterates
I'm gonna
it.
walk over there and be like, what's bothering you guys? I'm gonna step on a
it,
twig and just destroy him.
You just hear this
Yes,
sickening
guy.
snapping sound, which doesn't sound any different really than just stepping on a regular twig, but knowing that it was this living creature.
Makes a snapping sound. I'm like, ew, Zimmi.
Yes. Oh.
Zimmi next.
Okay.
Hey. Short, but not that short.
Okay.
Here.
Everything calms down. There doesn't appear to be any other living creature here besides yourselves. Path continues
I'm
on.
like, are you guys still sure you want to do this? That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, if anybody wants to heal up, you guys all did good.
Oh, I
You-
guess I'm
so-
ready.
so-
I'm doing perfect. I just got.
Want to cast
I
two
will
on me?
say
I
this,
took
too.
8 points.
There, if it,
No.
in
Oh, I was
addition,
at 18.
in addition to
Out of
the
what?
healing potions you were
34.
able to get, I did look back at the previous one. One of the items that you found in the Medusa's lair was a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
I'm
I will
fine
take
with
that.
you guys
Yeah, you
saying
just write
you
that
have
down.
that.
Wow.
What does that do?
One of you guys would have it.
Oh, that's true.
So,
I had a healing. Well, you wrote healing potion on here. That's not my handwriting.
okay, then you had that before. And so you already had that. You could have got another one back in Baldur's Gate.
Well, guys,
Oh.
The greater
Oh, I
heal-
didn't
Let me
write it down
rewrite
'cause
I got hit. But Moriah has the most damage
how
over
much did
here.
you hit?
I got a lot
I
of
have.
damage.
I took 5 damage.
8. Yeah, that's not
I
much.
took
didn't
8,
take
but I'm
any.
doing fine.
I
Moriah
didn't
took a
take
lot.
Yeah.
Mine did take a
I'll
lot.
do a cure wounds
Or
level 1
Enna.
on Enna.
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 Kind
Oh.
of Edna.
So it's
Yes.
a D4 plus my modifier?
That's
or
what
D8
mine
plus my
was.
modifier?
I believe
Yeah, that
so.
sounds right.
For cure wounds.
Okay.
9 points of healing for you.
Would you roll 7?
5
Oh, you have a 4 or
plus 4 on
yeah. Nice.
inclusion.
Merci beaucoup.
Gracias.
Uh,
All right.
I'm gonna wait off on you for now. we need to. She's just real low.
Alright, back in the same line we had before.
Yep.
So, what was you?
I think I was in the middle. I don't know. They were saying I was
I
on the
was
back.
here. Hannah was here.
I echo behind, and then I was like behind.
Are there any little forest animals around?
Did we
Is
loot
it-
them at all?
You want to talk
There's
twigs?
sticks.
Yeah, I
For
want to
trade?
talk to animals and see if they.
You're able to find some little pieces of
Can you
wood
actually
and
talk to
vine.
animals?
Yeah, can't I?
What else
Forest
can?
gnomes talk to-
Forest gnomes,
For-
yeah, they can talk to little.
Are there any little animals around?
You know,
That they're not
you-
directly after a battle.
being a forest gnome and knowing what it would normally be like in a forest like this, it is very noticeably absent of little mammalian,
It's quiet.
yeah,
That's
forest
convenient.
creatures.
Bummer.
It's
Is this the map you saw?
Yes.
Couldn't
you,
find a
you,
little
you get the
squirrel
sense
with
you get the sense that the presence of these creatures
I know.
kind of drives that
The
normal
other stuff
kind of
away.
life away from this
Oh,
area. Yeah.
I was there may or may not be something happening at this totally innocent wagon.
Alright, well, let's continue on following the path.
All
I will
right.
keep following it with my survival and perception.
All right. Following the trail, again, very obvious to see it.
No.
Following the trail, fine, roll for it. What'd you get?
18.
Terrible.
18, you totally lose the trail.
It's a
and,
ley line.
and go back to Baldur's
It's a
Gate
ley line in the sky.
with
I
your
knew
tail
it.
between your legs, even though you don't have tails. All right. Following the trail deeper into the Cloakwood, after about an hour's travel, a stone structure begins to come into view through the trees.
Is it in a clearing?
It's about 60 feet away,
I'm rolling to see if I know it's a clearing.
and it stands at the top of a gradual rise in the forest floor. From here, the trees and undergrowth still seem fairly dense around it, so you don't get the vibe of a clearing per se. Nevertheless, it strikes you as odd to see a structure standing before you here in the depths of the Cloakwood. I'll ask what you would like to do, but before that, I will say on that roll, since you're kind of trying to be the one, and I told you didn't have to, but since you did roll that and you rolled so well, I will tell you that as you approach this, when you're about 40 feet away from it, you notice that the path diverts. And so again, this is kind of on a rise, on a real soft hill, gradual hill within the forest. The path you're following diverts and goes around this structure. And again, you can't quite see what it is yet. All you can tell right now is that there's some stone building in front of you, but there's enough trees that you can't really
Like
get
they're
a
trying
kind
to
of.
avoid the structure, or they're just going around?
It just
You don't
that from this point, all you can tell is that the path was leading kind of towards it, and the
Do we
path
see
goes
any
around.
doors on this side of the structure?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
What are you up?
Well, you know what? No, you don't even need to. From the angle you're coming through, yes, you can see that there is. It's stone. You do see that it appears to be a wooden door, but you don't have a clear bead on it from this distance because of all the trees that are there.
I say we keep following the path for a bit and see if it goes to the tower around the back or something first.
Can we tell the degree of the hill? Like how has the
I just want to know if this is black stone
What,
or
what
if this is
kind of
something else.
gradual are we talking?
Do they cut the grass to 3 inches or 5 inches?
It's about a 13-degree slope.
Alright, so we'll continue following the path.
Follow the path around, see
I'll
where it
watch
goes.
the.
Based on the natural trends of erosion.
Alright, following the
I'm
path.
gonna watch the forgers just to see if I see any movement as we're walking by.
Okay. So you're following the path. Is that what you're doing? Okay. The path stays at a distance of roughly 35 to 45 feet away from it. You never, at that distance, get a clearer look than you already got on it. As you move around, you get kind of around a side, no door that you can see. Towards the back, no door, and then the path continues on from there.
I say we go to the house.
I think
I'm gonna
I
check it
want
out.
to. I would like to
Yeah.
investigate it.
We'll sneak up on it.
Is this? So
Yeah, with heavy
you said,
armor.
You said there was a door with.
Well,
do
that's
we-
just
I'll
group
sneak- I'll
chat.
sneak.
There,
What
the
kind of door?
ang-
What
the
kind of
angle
door?
you were coming from looked like there was a wooden door built into the side of this.
Is this like a
So-
so a small wooden door?
Yes. Now, again, keeping in mind at the distance you are, there's still enough.
So the
You
path
haven't got a
doesn't
clear look
go
at it.
Right by it goes.
The path
pretty
stays
Well
35, 45 feet away from it.
around. What if Enna and I go?
It just
sneak
basically
up
doesn't-
to get a closer look.
I'll
Okay,
go with
that's
you.
fine.
Are you sneaky?
No, you're not.
You got high dex.
I got high dex. I got 4.
Yeah, I would let the rogues do that.
It's stealth is what you're specifically looking
Yeah,
at in your
stealth.
abilities.
You're only plus
I'm
4.
plus 9.
Yeah, they got a little bit better. Plus 4. You're gonna mess this up.
I'm a force to know.
You're not a rogue though. We're rogues. There's a difference.
You're worthless.
Okay, you're both going.
So how do I roll? A 20?
Your D20 and add your stealth modifier to that.
19.
Second to the
And
bottom.
Also 19.
Okay. Okay, so you very silently sneak through. Well, you guys went around to the back. Is that where you're coming up from the back too? Is it?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. So you come up to the side opposite the door. From what you can see, so this looks old. In fact, now that you're this close and you're looking through far fewer trees now, you can tell that pieces of it have crumbled and there's piles of stone and where rubble is kind of rolled off, where pieces have fallen off of it from various heights. It looks like it's about a 15 by 15 foot base that tapers up and then looks, from your vantage point, you can't see for sure, it looks like it just squares off at the top at maybe to about a 10 foot top. So it's a very gradual and then 15, it just looks like a square that goes up not quite to a pyramid point. What's
And
that?
where does it fit?
How tall?
About 15 feet tall.
So not very big.
So not a big building.
And we don't see any windows. We just see the
No windows, just the door on the opposite side that you could see from a distance before.
Let's go in.
Why not?
Why not? We're gonna sneak around to the door. Is it locked?
Okay, so
Are you
you,
gonna tell us to come up, or are you just gonna keep going?
what, are you-
Well, I will say there's
Surprised when I
no
go over this, you ain't gonna open it, be like a trap.
there's no windows, so they can't see them.
from where you are, you're able to still see them. Even every now and then when they move, you've got to kind of move a little bit and get a tree shifted in
It's
your
basically
vision.
like a
to
watchtower,
spot
so
them.
we probably don't want
I've got you guys at 40 feet away or so, and
In
you
the
guys
woods.
are right up to it. You've snuck up to it.
Why
How
don't-
much do we
why
care
don't-
about this building?
I
to just
think
do what you guys would want to do. It sounds like you want to go into the tower.
I do want
I do.
Okay.
I don't feel like Aaron
So-
threw this
It's
in
here
just
for a
because.
reason.
So you sneak around to the front side then.
Right, because there's no other way to get it.
I'll
Right?
keep.
We see no other
there's
windows,
no other,
so we're
nothing
gonna
else
go
you
to the
see.
door.
So you go around to the front, and what you see is that it is a big. It looks like a pretty sturdy wooden door, except that it's so old that its hinges have rusted a little bit, and it's slightly off of its hinges and slightly ajar, maybe an inch or two open. It's all you can see is dark inside. There's nothing else from this. It's just barely clear. There's about that much of
Yeah.
space.
Does the dark vision count?
I was like,
for
can we
anything?
peek through the door using our dark vision?
Dark vision.
Hey,
just
look,
means
there's
we
a
can
door
see
coming out
farther.
here. Oh.
Because there's a point, we would probably, or maybe a couple of us would.
So here's the
move-
thing.
Would
Here's the
shift
thing.
around
Let
so
me
we could
shift.
see.
So from your vantage point, they've gone around to
Yeah,
this,
we would shift
and you've
back on
lost total sight of them.
I'm saying we would shift back around the path so we could watch them.
Slowly or stealth?
Slowly.
Stealth.
Stealthily.
Yeah.
Okay, stealth checks for all party members.
Great. At disadvantage because like armor.
Just
I
there,
have
I'm
disadvantage
stealthy as crap.
because of armor. I have chainmail, so.
Yes, disadvantage.
2? Is that what that was?
9 and 19.
Oh man,
Oh.
I rolled a 20 and then a 4.
Okay.
I rolled an 18.
18.
So it's a 5 for stealth for me because I got plus
22. 20, yeah, 22.
That's pretty good.
10.
So kind of a mixed bag. You're not as a group. You know, a couple of you are kind of making good time and quiet, and then you hear this snap of a twig behind you. And, so it's
But we were probably this loud going around the tower anyway, so.
Can I move up a bit further? Since I'm,
He would like to be away
well,
from.
no, I just want to move up because I'm a barbarian. I'm used to the
That's
woods
fine.
and
I'm also
everything.
keeping in mind they had a 15-foot circle to move around. You've got
I know, but I'm saying I want to, as we're moving closer, I want to separate because I'm quieter than them.
okay.
I just want to move up just in case something happens.
How close would you like to get as you're skirting it? How close do you want to move
I'll be
towards it?
10, 15 feet away. Is it a clearing? Like, or is it all woods up to the building?
There's a little area there's trees everywhere. It looks like maybe if this thing had never been built, there might be a couple more trees here, but it looks like probably a couple were cleared out just for this.
So I'll move up.
But
like,
still, the trees are still fairly thick around it.
I'll stay like 20 feet away from the building.
Okay. All right. So by the time you guys make your way around, you're already up there, and you're trying to look in the thing.
Sounds like she is.
Yeah.
So you kind of sneak and you look in, and at the angle, so you're looking like if here's the face with the door on it, the door is cracked open here. You're looking straight that way. All you see, there's a little light coming in. It's dark, but there's a little light. It's kind of dark because the canopy is everywhere, but there's enough light, and you do have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see straight through, and all you see is the wall over here. From this angle, that's really all you can see because it's just cracked open a little bit.
What are things you're supposed to do at a door? Like check for traps
Well, it's
or
open already, so you just have to push it open. Normally,
Is it gonna be-
Make a perception check. Give me a perception check.
and that's the 20.
You want
again.
both of us to do that, or just?
If you're not,
I'm
Check to
behind
see if
her,
there's
but
someone
she's
watching.
the
okay, so
one
this
that
is her perception check then, since she's right at the door.
Oh, that's good.
23.
23.
22.
Okay, it reeks.
Okay.
It smells of death. You're getting this real sickening, pungent smell of death coming out of it. It's the best way to think about it in your mind. This is what death smells like. Long death.
Zimmi just runs up and bangs to the door.
But you don't see anything moving. You don't, and all you can see is this little sliver through to the wall. But you're catching this smell very clearly out of that crack.
We gotta go in.
I feel like you're gonna open the door and then you're gonna stand back and see if anything happens first before you go in.
Okay.
Are you waiting for us to come around, or are you going to go in by yourself?
What do you think?
You guys are the ones there.
What
You
do
guys
you-
make the decision.
How far behind us are you?
Well,
we're
you
waiting.
hear a little snapping. You can tell they've moved back over here.
Are you motioning us forward? Are you staying there and going in? It's up. You guys pick how you want to play it.
We'll motion to you guys to let you know that we're gonna go look in to be prepared.
Okay.
But
You go have a peek.
Yeah. You guys got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Better
So
than
then-
me.
The door would pull out towards you if you're wanting to open it a little bit more.
Yeah. Let's open the door.
It's gonna be really loud.
It's gonna
That's
be
the problem.
squeaky, is it? Like, there's no way to make it not squeaky. Do I have oil
What do I
in my thieves kit?
You're gonna oil the
door.
hinges.
Well, it's off of at least one of the hinges, and the other one is kind of weak.
Yeah,
Like the
I
top
think
hinge
we
is
just
not.
gotta go
Go for it. Open the door, but we don't jump in the door. We
Okay.
just-
You grab the door and you pull it, and it kind of sticks because it's kind of settled a little bit onto the ground, but you're able to pull it, and it kind of has this. It really protests a little bit as you do it, and as you start to pull it, I was like, ah! This face just appears at the.
Oh no!
Nice.
And I run.
It's this twisted, withered, ashen face, and what you notice is it's got this jaw that just hangs way down as though it's frozen in a scream, except it's bigger than any jaw should be.
Oh,
And as you gaze into it,
I'm about to be
something really awful happens.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
smell the pump.
Man, you're going to get it when I can find the right
Yeah.
page.
She barks because of the bad breath.
I need you.
Wisdom
Fear.
saving throw?
We get a feared.
I think it's a
Fear,
wisdom. I think it's going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Glasses.
I'm in suspense. My heart
So
rates.
the horror of what you're seeing
Yeah,
here.
I feel it.
It's got to be a wisdom.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So that right.
So plus 2, but it's this one again?
Yeah.
No,
No.
D20, right?
Ah, the one I forgot.
Oh.
10.
That might be a bit rough.
Oh.
Okay.
Better her than me. Roll the dice.
Okay. You see, so you see this too, but you're not affected in quite the same way, even though it's horrifying what you're looking at. And you see this, and your eyes just, and you want to scream, but you can't, and you just feel the
Paralyzed?
strength leaving
Oh
you,
no.
and you take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Holy smoke!
Oh,
Good thing I told
Oh,
you.
man.
And I-
Whoa, dude.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
That's not cool.
Lo and behold. Every night.
One.
Oh
Who rolled a 1?
Me.
14.
I rolled a 20 last time.
That's
That's
really a
rock.
horrible image you painted. You
This-
actually did scare me when
This
you
is
jumped
what you.
at me.
This is what
14.
you saw.
Wait, let me see.
8.
You,
I literally
you
just
did
pictured-
genuinely
Ugh.
scare me.
That
It's like,
That was the goal.
my heart rate doubled.
What
I
if we just
pictured
ignored
is it the scream or whatever from that one painting? That's what I was mentally picturing.
It's similar to that, yeah.
Oh. And I am right in front of
Okay,
this
so
creature. This is Moriah.
yeah, and this is you,
I'm right behind her.
and then we're all what 40 feet away. Is that right?
Yeah, you can position yourselves as you were moving around,
You
except
were
he's a
closer,
little
right?
closer.
I would probably just say I'm probably behind the tree, right?
No, I think
We're
we're
coming
coming.
from this side.
Well, I'm saying I was 20 feet. I
Just
said I was
position yourselves where it makes sense to you. That's fine. I'm
Okay.
not
I said I
gonna.
was
I'm not
20
gonna
feet.
quibble over
15,
this.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I thought we were kind of moving like this. So
Yeah, well,
and
Jr.
you're
says,
kinda-
"Ooh, that'll leave a mark."
It did.
Yeah, you're not doing so well.
So okay,
Okay,
this
so
healing,
you
this healing potion
disengage,
that I
and then
have.
we don't tell her
Mhm.
about the,
Can I take
attack
that
opportunity.
anytime?
Yeah.
Well,
So
disengaging.
for
Remove.
to
And
take
As
it
you're in.
to take a
shock.
healing potion that you have is a bonus action. I allow that as a bonus action. So you would still have your action. Sometimes people need to give someone else a healing potion because they go down. That takes a full action. But as a bonus action, you could take that.
And
on
is
your
that
turn.
something you like roll to see how much healing you
Yeah,
get?
you would roll to
It's
see how many
2d4.
points of healing you get. Yep.
2d4 plus 2.
You're gonna die before
Okay,
you.
initiative rolls.
Yep. Did you everybody roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so Tyra, what do you got?
1.
Woo.
Plus 4, you got 5.
Oh, plus 4?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you're
5.
Yep. Add your initiative bonus. So Tyra had a 5. Enna.
19.
That's good.
You're not
Save
gonna
my
move.
skin.
Paralyzed, but
19.
No, she's not paralyzed. That's just the necrotic.
Vetra.
That's horrible.
12.
Zimmi.
Zimmi.
18.
Wow, how did you roll so high?
8
from
Zimmi.
Zimmi.
8.
Yep.
Zimmi Bibblebuggins.
Bimblebim.
Okay.
Bimble dragons.
Okay, so you, to varying degrees, you all see this. In fact, it's partially hidden from you because of the way the door opened, really, but you can see that something is happening. You can see that she just kind of
Died.
withers in her countenance. You have a better view of that. In fact, you mostly have an unobstructed view of that. And you see this creature's head pop out of the door and do this. So here we are in initiative. So appropriately, Enna, you're up first.
Well, let me kill myself.
So what? Again, just mechanically, what you can do, because you're kind of engaged with it right now, you can disengage.
Run away
Go dash.
and
Yeah.
heal
So
myself.
you,
Yes, because either way, whether it's bonus action or action, you still get to take your potion.
so you bonus action disengage, and then
Yeah.
you can run away.
And leave.
Mm-hmm. And
that's
so you can
2d4s.
go. And so every one of those trees is passable except for the trunk, and the trunks are cover.
So you can like hide behind a trunk here. You can run over here and hide.
Depending on what your
Okay.
movement is.
So
you can-
yeah, disengage.
Just
35.
35.
So you could even move to like that one
Move
easily
7
over there.
squares.
The one towards Micah, you could go
like
towards.
over here
Yeah.
or that one.
that
7
one,
squares,
yeah,
yeah.
or even further. One even further than that, you could go to. I think every square is 5 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You can dive.
Can I
You
try
can
to-
dive.
You can move
5,
diagonally.
10, 15. You can hide behind this one.
I mean-
what I'm trying to point, depending on what you want to do, what I'm trying to say is, I bet that's in range too.
You can also run
Five,
Well,
ten,
what's the
15
benefit of
party.
me being that far away?
That's
No,
what I'm
she
saying.
has
You can run
35.
towards
Well,
your
if
party.
you want to be, that's
Drinking your potion?
yeah. You can be. So you get out of sight, and you're still within. You have a
You don't
ranged
wanna
weapon like a
die.
crossbow.
Yeah, crossbow.
So
or
stay within
short
30
bow.
feet.
Yeah. So
For a crossbow, you want to be over here. You can't exceed that.
She has a short bow, but yeah.
1, 2,
It's a good thing that despite all
4,
of this
5.
shock and damage, she can
six.
still
Okay.
think about the best vantage point. across
Yes.
So I'm gonna
That's
run,
right.
disengage,
You fall back on your training.
disengage, flee, heal myself.
So that's
Okay.
2d4s.
So 2d4 plus
Plus
2.
two.
It's your little small one.
So
No,
wait,
just roll both.
Roll
Both
both.
of them, and then you add 2, whatever you roll. Oof. That's
Bad.
3,
Five.
3, so 5.
Back up to 10.
Okay. That is your turn, Kraeth. You're up, and then Zimmi.
Great.
Me?
Kraeth.
You go first.
You're up.
So I kind of saw what happened, right? I just saw him look at her. Did I see her? Can I tell that she got hurt from just him looking at him? Okay. So I want to run up to him.
Okay.
Hey, I'm right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Is he like outside the doorway or in the doorway? Can I be right there and hit him?
It has stepped out a little bit.
So I can be right there and have leave room for him
Yeah.
like that. So then I'll attack him.
Okay. So
He's up dead because of the spell. I can use chill touch.
okay, so I'm gonna. This is a thing. So you saw that she took that damage simply by looking at it.
Yeah.
Right? It looked at her.
Yeah.
So you have a choice right now. As you try to hit it, are you going to try to avert your gaze from it?
So here's what I'm saying. You guys would know this, but I have a mask that covers all my face, and so I'm going to use that to my advantage and kind of look away with the mask. The mask is blocking my vision too,
Okay.
and just swing at him.
Okay. So narratively, what I'll do is, because you're accustomed to using that anyway, instead of rolling with disadvantage for averting your gaze, because that's part of your everyday experience, I'm going to let you do a straight roll on this.
Okay.
But anybody else, just so you know, attacking this thing, you've seen enough to know that this is not something you want to meet its gaze. And so when you attack it, there may be some things that tweak this, but we'll talk about that as we get to it. But in general, you have the choice. Do you avert your gaze and attack with disadvantage, or do you take the chance of the gaze and attack straight? Okay, so go ahead.
Okay, so it'd be 16.
16 hits.
Okay, I'm not raging, so it'll be 15 damage.
Respectable.
Okay. All right. It takes it, and obviously it takes that down. Actually, hold on one second. Let me look at something. And what are you using?
A great axe.
Great axe. Okay. So you can tell that it doesn't do the full force of its damage. That's the way
we
it
need
is.
a magic weapon.
Blindness, deafness, what is blindness?
Of course, I didn't get a magic weapon.
And throw my egg at him.
Okay. So that brings us then to Zimmi.
I am. Let's see here. Blindness.
Right here.
Deafness.
Foe. Human creature. Let's see what the
Range is 30 feet, and it's just vocally vocal.
Plus 13 to initiative, JR. Gracious.
Okay, so I need to be within 30 feet. My movement is 25. This is me. I will go 1,
Just go behind the tree.
3, 4. Yeah, so I'll just kind of be here.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm definitely in range. I cast blindness, deafness.
You pick one.
Oh, blindness. I'm gonna try and blind it. See if that helps with.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep. So they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
And your DC is 14. That's this one right here.
The last ones were blind proof. Hopefully these ones are.
Everything in this whole game. He looked at your spells.
I know. Yeah. This guy's got 2
Ah,
blinding
spells.
spells.
I'm
Okay, so
gonna
I'm-
render Micah useless.
I'm making a what save?
A Constitution save.
Okay.
Against
14 DC.
14
DC.
That's a natural 1.
Um,
Okay.
He's actually
I'm just gonna put
immune
this
to
on him
being
unless he's immune to being one.
You know, it's funny. I never look up the immunities really until it comes right in the moment. I don't look up the resistances, the immunities, or anything like that until it gets in the moment. It has none to that. It's blind.
Oh, it is blind.
It is. I expected it to have either a resistance or an immunity, and it has neither.
To blindness?
Okay, so then I believe that is next turn. At the start of its turn, it can roll to.
Yeah.
It can
Yeah,
roll
certain
to.
creatures have condition immunities.
At the end
Not
of each
only-
of its turns, they can make the
Yeah.
save.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So the way I'm going to rule that, this is a little different deal, but I'm just going to rule that as it's the danger of its gaze is now taken care of because of that.
Mhm.
So
For now.
nice,
For now.
nice job.
Clever.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Girl.
Got him.
There you go. That's an inspiration die that you can use at any time in this adventure to add to an attack, a saving throw, or to penalize
So sharp.
a creature of your choice.
Very nice.
It's inspiration. It's like it's like
It's
a
a
bonus
good
for
idea.
doing something.
It's a
clever.
bonus to use whenever you want.
You can
Whenever
use
there's
it
a roll that you do,
For
or
us,
if there's
for
one that
someone
I
else,
do.
or for an enemy. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay, so that brings us to. Well, that's interesting. So it's its turn.
For that book, I always-
So it
If it saves from this,
If it throws it off right now.
Well, I got a dice for free, so.
it's doing another one. I'll just this because this is so fun. I'm gonna roll out here. On the
But
thing
does
just
it
to
have
see.
to roll to
is it
throw
making an attack or
No,
can it?
no, this is a con save.
No, so you're just starting at the end of its turn.
Well, it's.
Can it do anything?
Oh wait a minute. No, sorry. It does have one thing it can do. Well, who's?
I'm on it, and
You know.
I'm on it.
But
Okay,
obviously, it
so-
cannot see anyone.
So that's what
1, 2,
red
3, 4,
band
5,
is,
6.
blindness.
So it's on Tyra, and it's just and this is going to be a disadvantage because it's blinded. It's just basically going to try to pummel you with its fist. I mean, it's basically a humanoid, but it's wearing these old rags, these garments that look like it's been in this forest forever, and it just reeks. The thing, but it's got hands and feet just like a humanoid, clearly undead. Disadvantage, lucky because that's a nat 20. And a 4. So
that's what you-
4
yeah.
plus 5 is 9. So that misses.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's that. Now it's going to make its con save.
Alright, it's gotta be the 14.
And it has +2.
Looking for lower than 12. That is gonna be lower than a 12. Blind.
Nice.
No, lower than 14.
Still blinded.
14 misses.
Yeah, but if
You
you
get
roll a
+2.
14, then you pass.
Oh, lower than 12 on the die.
Yep. Okay. So, all right. The other thing that happens on this count is you notice.
Oh boy, more guys are coming out. Zombies and stuff.
Ah,
His cousins.
Only had clerk.
his cousins.
Yep.
So
They gotta be in the building, right?
the,
You shall see.
what you see is that the ground around you starts to just push up, and these creatures rise out. And let me check my.
Shouldn't have both the chicken the
We
bee's
should've-
nest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
we think that he controls them, and if we take him out, it will take them
I
out.
doubt it.
Yeah.
Doubtful, yeah.
Have more faith.
Yeah,
Come on,
I'm optimistic.
Okay.
I have turn undead?
Okay. So
Question mark.
see that pile of rocks
Yep.
on the next
There's
square
something
over
we have it.
towards Micah.
Hmm?
The next square
So
towards
right
Micah from the
there.
right.
Oh.
Okay. Then go
I do
Up.
want
up 2 and up 2 and over 2 and up 2 and over 2 the other way. Nope. From this one. Yep, right there. And then right on the other side of this tree trunk. Oh, no, the other side of it.
Oh.
Right on Micah.
The ground below me.
And then on the other side of those rocks. Yep, that works. And then this one is right next to that tree trunk. Right there. Yep. Okay. So the coming up out of the ground is half of their movement. And they only have 20. So they each move 10 feet.
And one is going to go that way or this way?
That one's going to come towards the rocks. And this one's going to come around the tree.
So that one can attack.
Actually, hold on. From where that is, these are dumb creatures. It doesn't even see that. It moves. Yeah.
I like. There's
Okay. So how many of those are actually on?
3. 3
Okay,
can
so I
get.
see one on Tyra,
2 on
There's
Tyra.
2 on Tyra.
2 on Tyra.
And
Okay.
one on.
1 on me.
See it beat up over there.
That's a 21 to hit,
Oh, good.
Jeez.
and that's an 8 to hit. So it just basically tries to punch you like the other thing did. And you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. 4 points of damage.
There's one on me.
And then the one on you, that is an 18.
That would hit.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage. All right. So that brings us to Vetra. You are up.
Man, this changes like everything. I feel like every time I have a plan, everything changes, and then now I have to like reevaluate.
Psych.
There's the road. Gotta think on your feet.
Yeah, I know. Well, this is how far away am I?
A lot.
I gotta move up a little way. So I only have 30. I don't think I can get to anybody.
I'm about to dash.
I could move.
I would think you can.
I could potentially get close.
You
can
could-
definitely,
you
can
could
definitely
totally
get
get-
Because
there.
you
That's
can
like
do
25.
diagonals.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'll move up to here
He doesn't want to.
and
I
use
see how it is.
color spray on the zombies.
Okay.
There should be 2 right there.
I imagine these
We need to move
rainbows
one face
right
forward, I
here.
think.
You know, blind them.
Right.
I'm just
Well,
moving
just
far enough or
colors,
just hit the
but
One
two.
more
just
forward.
imagine,
You
like,
need
rainbows
to
right
move
here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
6. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 points.
12 hit points
12
worth.
hit points worth.
Okay, they are both blinded.
It's no.
What is it?
No. It's total hit points. So
12 total hit points.
12. So
Yeah.
whatever one has.
I understand.
They're both blinded?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Squishy.
Remember the zombies.
Yeah.
Also, they're zombies.
I know.
Big zombies already have been.
We face
So
plenty
do
of
we
tougher
need to
zombies.
put while thingies?
They're both blind.
Look at all that.
So it's good
whole
for us.
milk
Good
and
sneak
then
attacks.
they got
I will
there.
continue moving up to right next to them.
Okay.
That whole milk.
Who's up next?
I'd be like Dr. Pepper or something.
Faerxan is up.
Okay.
Because you got that.
And Tyra, you'll be next.
What'd you say?
10.
That's why. Not
Alright, I dashed all the way up next to him.
Okay.
And then. I should move up there.
So your echo?
10, 15.
Your echo is out?
I have my echo. It's just a bonus action to cast it. I might as well have it out. So that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I dashed all the way up next to the.
Gotcha. Okay, Tyra, you're up, and then we're back at the top with Enna and Kraeth.
Can I sneak attack, scream?
Screamo?
If he's blind, he can see me.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yep, you've got advantage. Attacks on blinded creatures have advantage.
Okay, 22.
Roll again.
You can do 2.
Yeah, just in case
No, I
you
shot
had
it
20.
at 20.
No, that was
Okay.
22.
Yep.
And then 3. 12 plus 4, 16 damage.
16, okay, and it's reduced to 8.
Yeah. It's a
Not
magical
magical.
creature, so if you attack it with
That's
non-magic, then it does less
You don't have
damage.
any magic
When
things?
Good thing you have magic damage.
I'm just gonna keep blinding them. Blinded.
That hold on, was that with your? Did you roll your 2d6 too? Okay.
Did
You
you roll,
only have
you
a
rolled
certain-
twice
you
on
only
the
have a
I
attack?
just
certain
want to
number
make sure
of spell
you
slots.
you rolled 3 dice and you added your
I've used,
modifier, right? Okay. Very good. Okay, and are you staying where you are?
You have- so
Can
it's-
I dash behind
I
this
have
tree?
4.
4 and 3.
You
Or
have
dis-
Yeah.
however much movement.
Do you? There's no disengage if they're blind.
Yeah,
right?
I'm-
They
Well,
Well,
can't-
there's a zombie on
Oh,
her,
no,
so
I
she
gotta
can't
scratch
disengage.
no, they're both
That
blind.
one was on
Oh,
the
well, I guess yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's
you
fine.
get them both.
Well, even so, you have your
Just write
bonus
it on
action.
your
You can
notepad.
bonus action
Okay.
disengage anyway. So
Right
that's
on your
fine.
notepad. That's easier.
We're just gonna go right behind this.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, top of the order: Enna, then Kraeth, then Zimmi.
Okay. I'm just gonna move this way and use my short bow to shoot at him.
Okay, you've got advantage.
6, hopefully it's a better one. That's better. 16.
16.
That hits.
Plus something
Yeah,
else.
you hit it. That's all that matters.
So, short bow. So
She gets sneak attack too?
You get roll 3 of those.
1d6.
Roll
What?
3 of those.
Here.
You get
2d6,
sneak attack.
3d6.
Your
Sneak attack gives you 2 extra dice to roll.
This is 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't read.
6, 5, and a 2.
13 plus 5, so 18.
It drops completely.
That one?
Yep.
Drops.
Oh.
Gotcha.
You can take it off.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah,
Zombies can-
you're remembering that I'm running these a little bit differently. It's gone.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's
Debatable.
gonna come back.
It's debatable. I didn't even put a bomb on it yet.
Mike was trying to get more inspiration.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
You can only
No,
have
I'm
one.
done.
Just for the
Okay.
record. Only have one.
All right. So Kraeth, you're up, and then Zimmi.
I'll attack Ghost face again.
Wow.
That is unfortunate.
What were you doing?
Attacking the ghost.
Okay.
I get advantage on it.
Yeah.
And you roll a 3 and 2.
Oh.
I get 9 is my best.
Yeah. Sadly, it's flailing around in its blindness, and it just happens to get in sync with your attack, and you just miss it.
That's a joke.
Sadly.
Happens all the time in Baldur's Gate.
Okay, Zimmi,
Wait,
you're up.
savage attack.
What?
No, it doesn't matter.
Zimmi, you're up.
Okay. I am going to. I am going to move over to this left trunk,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Chill Hands. Or
Okay.
Chill Touch, sorry. Not Chill Chill Touch. Chill Hands, yeah.
You have to touch them for that, don't you?
No.
No, range is 120 feet.
Oh.
Rolls a dice.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, you
Range
make an
attack.
attack roll.
Attack
Range
roll.
attack roll. And it's a D8.
What is that?
12 plus 6, 18.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage.
Okay, and that's going to be a
D8.
1D.
I use this one all the time. That's not a D8. I'm giving you 20 back.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
That's necrotic, right?
It's
Necrotic.
It does
And
necrotic.
it cannot regain hit
Might not
points.
do any damage.
Yeah, you
It might
cannot.
not do anything.
Anna has this. So that was against the large guy.
Yeah, and if it attacks
And
you,
if
it
it
has
attacks-
disadvantage
yeah.
on its next turn. Versus
So it's got
You
double
can tell that it didn't quite do its full punch of damage.
2
Resistant
damage.
to necrotic.
Resistant to necrotic.
It is undead.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
But it does. It's not able to regain hit points. I don't know if it can. But it can.
Okay. Good. Staying where you are then?
Yep, that'll be it. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so the zombies, that one is going to
We're already
swing.
back around to that?
On me.
Yeah.
We're being
I'm
efficient.
starting over here.
Okay.
That one is
Goes
swinging
fast.
wildly
Players.
with disadvantage, and I don't even need to roll the second one. It's not going to hit.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, he can't swing. He doesn't know I'm there.
I thought you had engaged it.
I
Oh,
just
that
moved
one.
up to it. I didn't
No,
engage it.
he hit it with the color spray and then moved up after he was blind.
It heard you. It missed you anyway. Don't
Yeah.
whine about it. The others are gonna, mindlessly, mind you, are moving up.
So
So
that one.
those two, those two are there. Those are gonna have to. They got 20 feet of movement. So before you start going too crazy there, it can go diagonally, but
Yeah, there's 2 zombies blocking.
Yeah, there's 2 blocking its way.
Yeah.
It can't make it to that spot.
It can
This
go,
one-
well, it's right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Where was this one at? This one was
This
way
one
This
was
up.
one was here.
I'm saying that
5,
that
10,
one would have taken that diagonal, right there. Yeah, but I'm not going to rule that that's actually. It's just kind of mindlessly clustering right there. So there's really only a couple that have a shot there, I would say. Actually, because of that, take that one and move it as close as it could to the trunk of the tree there towards me, because it would have seen Tyra,
No, it's
even if it
here,
can't
yeah.
get there.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, so the other two would each slide a
Oh, I was
square.
hiding.
They can only kind of, that's really all they can get.
No, because you
Yeah.
attacked.
Yeah.
If you want to hide, that's an action. So
My
you're
bonus action.
Your bonus
No, you
action was to
disengage.
you
Is that
disengage.
disengage?
Yeah,
I don't know
there's
if
a
you
whole
did.
separate
And I
move.
didn't disengage
Okay, 'cause
because
they were all
were
blind.
Well,
But you didn't say that.
can you bonus action hide?
Yep.
Yeah. I
Okay.
can disengage, dash, or hide.
Okay.
So if you didn't use disengage,
I thought I was hiding. I said I want to hide behind
Well,
the tree
regardless,
trunk.
he just walked over to the tree and saw movement. So
Yeah,
that's
just
fine.
leave
That's
that
fine.
as
He
it is.
can come toward me. I'll kill
he'll
him
defend
anyway.
you. Maybe.
He's got at best 5 HP.
Wow, there's only one that has a chance of
No,
hitting right
because
there, I would
you
say.
roll a 12 and they.
And that
It
is
is
a 16.
That's
Oh, you're a barbarian, I forgot.
Are you raging?
Nope.
Okay. And that's 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
We're taking a lot of damage, guys.
Well, maybe don't blind them and actually attack them. Thoughts?
Wait, who's? Is that hers or yours?
That's on me.
I blinded the main
Oh,
guy.
why'd you write on that
Couldn't blind us.
But you can attack. It's fine. It doesn't matter. But I think.
Wait,
Why'd you write the damage on that one? You just need-
I know that's mine.
Oh.
I'm not gonna keep erasing and writing.
Okay, so that brings us to, let's see, was that all the zombies?
That was all of them.
Okay. Vetra, you're up. Wait, nope, sorry. Our good buddy from the
Oh, that guy.
from the
Good
stone
guy, Screamo.
from the
Who
stone
was the
structure
attacker?
there. Which, by the way, as you've gotten close enough to now, I should have said this
Not
before.
that.
You can tell this is an old mausoleum. Is what this is.
A what?
Mausoleum.
Crypt, basically a.
Tomb.
Okay, so it is swinging wildly. So its attack is first at disadvantage because it's blinded. At who did it attack before? Was it attacking?
Maybe.
Attack more.
Okay, well, there's two of you. Oh, you didn't attack, so it's still attacking you. But that's a 10. I don't even need to roll again. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
but it's got to make its saving throw. Okay, so con saving throw, right?
okay,
14,
so
so-
just before we get to that, because of Sentinel, whenever it makes an attack against another player other than me that does not have Sentinel,
Got
I can
him.
use a reaction to attack it.
Okay.
So
Go
I'm
ahead.
going to do that. That's going to be 20 some.
That's gonna hit some. We'll take a break after this battle.
That's going to be 17 damage. Reduced to 8.
8. Okay.
Nice.
Here's its saving throw. Con saving throw. That's not gonna do it. That's
It has to be
that's an 11.
14. Yeah.
No, that's 11 after the
why
roll.
did you just
Yes.
boo that?
That was boozing like, yeah, good. Like, ooh.
Okay.
You said it was like a positive
Okay,
thing.
so now Vetra, Faerxan, Tyra.
I'm gonna take a hammer swing at this guy. Like 16. No, 19.
At which one? At the
Just
zombie?
the one.
Yeah, that hits.
I was rolled with advantage, right? Because
Blind.
Yeah, it hits.
he rolled a 1 on that die.
So that,
4 damage.
It's gone.
Squishy
Great.
boy.
Bye.
And then I'll go.
Faerxan, you're up.
okay. Okay. I will move this. Let's see. Where are you? You're up there.
I got blocked the path.
I can't remember how much movement I got from there.
Send a message. Send a message.
Oh, that's the 30 feet. I'm gonna move my echo right up next to him, and then I'll do another attack on the monster.
Okay.
16.
16 hits on which one?
Big,
Okay,
big
it's
hit.
blind. Are you rolling with advantage?
Oh. Definitely was just that first roll.
Okay.
9 damage, so 4.
Okay.
And turns over, I'm done.
All right. Tyra, you're up, and then Enna and Kraeth.
Okay. I am going to hop out and sneak attack this man. The zombie.
I don't.
It's not
If you
sneak
hop out, you will not be able to sneak attack it.
Not if I was
So
hiding before.
You need to stay hidden to attack.
What you can do is you can attack one of these and you'll get sneak attack
Or you
because
can
I'm.
shoot at him.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got.
Yeah,
can
if
I
you-
shoot at him? Can I
If
just
you
shoot
shoot
at
at
him?
it from where you are, then
Okay,
it's.
I'll just shoot
yeah.
at him then.
Shoot.
18 plus something.
That's gonna
You
hit.
use sneak attack for shoot all the time.
Yeah, but you have to be next. They have to be within. They have to be in within engagement with another.
You
They
just have to
are
have advantage
hostile.
on them. If you have
It's not
advantage
engagement.
on, if you have advantage
I'm
on
just
them,
I'm calling it advantage on this. I'm ruling things a little different. I'm ruling this one advantage because it's a dumb zombie that didn't know she was there. So it's just I'm playing it a little bit looser. then I might. But still, I think it makes sense. It's just a zombie, and she went over there and hid.
So I should be able to make both because of my class.
7
It means that he can
plus
do
4,
the
11
he can do
damage.
That
the
drops
and the.
Oh.
You can take that one off the board.
Oh, so just there's 3 left, right?
Okay.
Do damage.
My turn now?
Okay,
So much
so
fun.
yes,
Do
Enna,
damage.
Kraeth, Zimmi.
So yeah.
Takes normal damage from magic.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
gonna
Run.
move this way and attack this zombie.
Okay.
18 plus.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Just roll
It's
D6.
actually engaged. It's engaged too, so you can
This
roll
is
again.
real.
She does an automatic 5 damage. Is that dead
Oh.
then?
Yeah.
So yeah, just take them off.
You don't have to roll damage. You already.
You automatically do 5 damage. You automatically do 6, I guess. Because you roll 1. So my turn?
Yep.
I'll attack the guy again.
Okay.
Still advantage, right? He's still blind.
Yep.
So that's gonna be 18.
Yeah, you're gonna hit.
Ooh, 12.
16 damage, so 6.
No.
8.
Oh, 8, yes, sorry. I was thinking 12. I rolled 12.
It's looking. It looks hurt. It's getting pretty raggedy. It's still
More raggedy than it
Yeah.
already was.
still up. But yeah, it's looking hurt. It's taking a lot of slashes and stuff across it, but it
Who's up
still
next?
seems as angry and
Or,
Firebolt. Eldritch Blast.
yeah. So Zimmi, you are up.
You know what other great option? Literally free.
Right, but at the same time,
It's a spell slot.
Yeah.
He's blinded.
Do it.
We're gonna do Firebolt.
Where are you?
I am right
Okay.
here. Gonna be
You're gonna
shooting.
hit
You're gonna have to
Marshall?
move.
Ooh.
You're gonna have to move probably over. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
This way?
We'll just roll this.
Ah!
The table.
how the tables.
have a turn
Tell
back.
the table.
Till the
Slant,
tables.
yes. The slant of this hill is too much. All right. So Firebolt is gonna hit him,
Okay.
and I rolled. What is that?
That's a 3.
That is a 3 plus a.
You're not gonna hit on 3.
No.
Roll again. You're at advantage, so go ahead and roll.
That's right,
again.
because he's blind.
Woo!
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's roll. So the way I'm gonna rule this, since we're not using the chart, the way I'm gonna rule
Use that
this,
and double it.
just you have so you don't
One-
get any mod damage,
You
right?
get 1
from
max
this.
and then roll a second.
1 max and roll a
Yeah.
second.
So roll your D10, is it?
Yeah.
So you've already got 10.
Yeah, you already have 10 plus.
5.
Okay, so
15 damage.
15 points of damage.
Fire damage.
Is it fire damage?
It is
Yeah.
fire.
Let me
Fire
see if
damage.
that matters.
Firebolt.
It doesn't. You're terrible.
It does matter.
Half damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's resistant to fire too. This guy's like literally
I
rags.
bet he's not
Burn-
resistant to force
burn up.
damage though.
He's already dead, it sounds like. Undead.
He's like, ooh, it's
Was
crispy.
Yep. Okay.
Nice
It's
tan.
still looking hurt, but it's still up and
7
rocking.
damage.
Good hit though. Good hit. Okay, so that brings us to our zombie friends.
All right, they got
So you
2
got
of
2
them
left.
on him.
Nope. And nope.
Okay, I'm gonna take my.
Wait,
Attack
wait,
my-
wait. He's got. Okay,
I'm
because
taking
of,
my opportunity attack because he attacked Steve.
okay, go ahead. We'll do that. Then we'll move over to our
19 plus more.
on what?
To hit.
Zombie.
On the
Yeah.
zombie. It's dead.
5 damage.
Okay, so it swings at. You hit it before, right?
I did. Yep.
Okay, so now it's got a choice. It's staying on
What do you think?
non-Morza.
Non-Morza.
Kraeth. I see that many, and that's Morza.
Yep.
Yeah, no. That's an 8 plus a couple. So, okay, so it misses, but it's
my
got its
reaction.
saving
My
throw.
reaction. Do I have my reaction once it gets back to my turn?
At the top of your turn, you get your reaction.
Okay, so I use my reaction.
Yeah, you just got it back.
So I've got it back. So I'm going to do that again.
Okay.
13. Probably not a hit.
13 is not a hit.
Yep, that's it.
I think. Let's just reading glasses. Let me check.
Did you use your action on the zombie?
No.
Okay, so this is its con save.
No, it was that guy attack.
Oh, I see.
Unbelievable. That's a 3.
Oh! The most effective
Yes.
blind ever.
Okay,
blind.
so that brings us to Vetra, Faerxan. Wait a minute.
Wait, is that my turn again?
Yeah, you didn't have it back.
No, I did because I used it before. It was my turn. So I ran up. I dashed up to him,
Oh.
and then he attacked, and I used
I
my
gotcha,
reaction.
I gotcha,
And then it
gotcha.
came to my turn, and then I attacked him and got my
I
reaction.
got you.
back.
Okay, so Vetra, yeah, it's back to you.
Back to
Because
me.
the zombies just went, and then he went, and now it's back to you, and then Faerxan, and then Tyra.
I can't do anything with the big guy, so I'm gonna go over here. And
I don't even know what this big guy does. He keeps missing.
19 to hit.
Yeah,
Plus
it's,
one.
it's
He's
dead.
Probably dead.
Wait for
8 damage.
oh, quick question. So I rolled only once there. Do I have advantage on that guy though? He's blinded, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I should have rolled a second time.
Yeah, you would have advantage.
That would have been 17.
That would have hit them. But sadly, we're not. Okay.
10 damage, so 5.
And I would just
Okay.
move back a little bit.
Okay,
Wait, was I was here. So I'm at 5, 10, 15. Right there. That's my turn. And it's done.
okay, so then that means it is now your turn.
Now it's back
your
to my
actual
actual turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then Tyra, you're up.
That's a nat 20.
Got him. Half
Okay.
damage.
Yep, 8. That's a 7, so that's pretty solid.
15 plus 5?
15.
Or 3 probably.
So
4.
14. 92, 20, 24 damage.
24 down to 12.
Yeah.
How'd you
He
get
gets an
that?
extra 2 from this.
I get extra 2
style,
from my.
and he gets 5 from
So
his
24 down
Oh,
to 12.
no. 22. 11 damage. It's 11. Sorry.
11. Still, how does this creature bite the dust?
Oh, excellent. I just cleave it like from the shoulder down to the side.
All right, and you do that, and its top half just kind of slides down, and the whole thing slumps over.
How's everyone's health?
How's Enna doing? Enna's still at 10.
And it's hiding still.
Okay.
She's still hyperventilating from it.
Long rest.
Yeah. You pick up no more movement here. The danger seems to be gone. The door's open and nothing else has come out.
I'll
Anything
send my.
you'd like to do while you're still here?
I'll send my shadow inside just to make sure everything's safe.
Okay.
He walks in, no traps activated.
And now that everything is cleared out and there's more light going in there with the door flung open and you're not in the thick of battle, what you see inside here,
There's a black coffin.
it's mostly empty. It's mostly empty except for a coffin in the middle of it, not made of black stone. However, it's made of this. It's nice. It's a little more. It's stone, but it was more ornate. You know, once upon a time. It too has weathered quite a bit, but it stands in the middle of this crypt or mausoleum. Let me see here. So it's cracked in places. The lid is lying on the floor, broken into pieces. So it is a coffin, but it is an empty stone coffin.
Using my detective skills, can I put together that possibly this creature came out of the coffin?
It's possible. You don't see. There's nothing in it that would lead you to.
How bad is the smell? Is it from the creature?
It's horrible in there. Yeah, it just lingers in there. You can notice it as you were fighting it too. It just reeks, smells of death and decay.
I want to look inside the coffin, see if there's anything in there.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I'm not very perceptive.
Was this just your guy that went in, or was it?
No, I just sent him in initially to make sure there wasn't like any
okay.
trap or anything.
I would probably like cover up my nose and all that and go in and try to help with the investigation,
Me too.
with the perception checks.
I'm gonna go in too.
Okay. You can roll. You can roll perception. Those of you who are going inside.
I will also go inside.
19.
Yeah, I'll just sit outside and hold watch. There's a million people in there.
He's like, I'm not.
That shadow's watch, keeping watch as well.
22.
Okay. Searching around though.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I had perception.
3.
What is that? 2? 9 is my perception.
Okay. Well, you find everything.
Big rolls here.
So you guys search pretty well throughout this thing along the walls and such. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. It is just this 15 by 15 stone structure. There's no other doors. There's no windows. It goes up. It's hollow inside. There's no stairs up or anything, and just you can see a flat roof up at the top, all cement. parts of it have broken and fallen in, so you can see some daylight through it as well.
I would
not-
like
now
to.
it's in-
I
So
would
glad
like
we
to
took
cast
the time
detect
to
magic.
stop and check this place
Mhm.
out.
Yeah,
I would like to cast detect magic. See if there's.
Guessing is a ritual. That way it doesn't take his spell slot.
Yeah.
10
So
minutes.
yeah, for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you, and then that spell can penetrate through most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of dirt.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna check the ghost face guy.
Okay.
Go through his body.
Okay. Let me start there. What specifically you're checking for?
Like around, like just seeing if he has anything on him.
Okay. It's just wearing rags is all. So there's no pouch. There's no pockets in the cloak that it was draped in. It just looks like some not only old but perhaps ancient undead creature that has lived here for who knows how long. You cast detect magic and get a ping beneath the coffin.
Our perception checks not check that.
No,
You didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, well,
Like in the ground under it. You would have to have moved it. Okay.
Yep.
You didn't. Nobody tried to move the coffin.
I'll try to push it aside with the help of someone else, probably.
Okay.
I can go in there on high strength.
I mean, I've got good strength too.
Easy enough for you guys to slide it. You slide it out of the way, and on the ground underneath it,
Sure, don't need.
you see a wooden trap door.
We should probably check it for traps.
Anna's in there.
It's got it in the name.
Oh.
Secret
Can I
trap
check it for
door.
traps?
Yes, perception check. You can do if Enna is helping you, you can do it with advantage.
I will run
Or
in
two
and
rogues.
help. I
Are you
suppose.
coming in to help?
I suppose.
Okay.
Finally done being yourself.
15. Wait. Yeah. Perception 15.
Do I need to roll perception?
No,
or
no.
She rolled it twice.
Okay.
You were helping, so she rolled it twice. It doesn't appear. You see no evidence of traps. It looks quite old. It doesn't. You see no lock anywhere on it. No latch or anything. It just appears to be
Trapped.
Yeah, it's just a wooden door in the ground. Maybe it probably connected to something else that's buried under the ground.
I'll open up the trap.
Wait.
Wait,
I
I
will
can cast-
step out of the building before we do this.
Mage hand.
I can have my shadow guy do it. Well, I'll step out and I'll have my
Okay.
echo with it.
Okay.
No more opening doors after Moriah's.
Yeah.
All right, you lift it. He's able to move things.
Yep.
Can you heal me?
How much are you down?
So it lifts up.
15.
What are you down?
I'm down 8.
You're down like a lot.
Yeah.
And you're down some?
I'm at 10 health.
Yeah.
I'm down 4.
Are you down some?
I'm 5. I'm good.
Okay. I will use a prayer of healing on the group. That is 2d8 plus 9 spellcasting. 8 and 7.
Oh wow, that's about as good as we can get.
19 health points to everybody. So fully.
Everybody gets 19.
So we just
big
go to
work.
full, right? We can't go past max?
Right, you can go back.
And are you seeing through this? Do you see what it
No, I'm
sees?
just
Wow,
opening it
that was
up.
a big
And then as long as
deal.
nothing happens, then I'll walk
Nothing
in.
happens.
Okay, so I'll walk in. And
Use all my
take a
spell
look.
slots on
Okay.
healing.
So what you see is that this lid was the top of a
Like
box,
like
of a wooden box,
support.
hinged, old, rusty.
Okay, so this
It-
was
it-
not a box without just Q.
No, it kind of partially falls off of the hinge here too, and inside of it,
You're
you-
looking in the trap door.
you see there's a leather case
Oh.
that has 2 potions in it that you recognize as healing potions.
Ah, excellent.
There's a small pouch in it with some gems. There is
What's our dollar value? on
there's a
this one?
purse, 250.
250 platinum. Got it.
Yeah, 250 gold worth of gems. There is a leather purse in there with quite a few coins in it, and that amounts to 167 gold, 251 silver, and 74 copper. There is also a silver holy symbol in there, which as a cleric in the Forgotten Realms, I'm not going to make you roll for it. You recognize it as a holy symbol of Lathander, who is one of the well-known good
You can write that on your sheet because I'm not using that.
deities
Oh,
of
thanks.
the Forgotten
Yeah.
Realms.
I'm glad we're going to give the holy symbol to the cleric.
You also find in there a really ornate dagger which is what was causing your spell to ping for you.
That means pick it
Do
up.
you
and
have-
just-
Do you have identify? Do you have identify?
Do I have identify? I don't think I grabbed that spell.
I don't think you can. Is it identify level 3?
I think probably.
I don't know.
I don't
have
I think it's level 3, so you'd have to be 5 to have it. So
Well, shall we take a short rest here?
What is the holy symbol of what?
Lathander,
Lathander,
the god of good, nobility, protection, renewal, strength, and sun.
And it's not like a well. I guess the ping was.
It did
it's
not.
some
Yeah,
sort of
nothing about
special.
that. It's just it is a silver holy symbol. It is like seemingly in as good a condition as the dagger, except that it's not giving off any kind of a magical aura.
Who got the dagger?
Well, let's give it to him.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
you can have the dagger, so we'll take a short rest
Was it like
here,
a +1?
just to give him a chance to figure out what it is.
Okay.
Not in the
I am a
morning, I'm not
researcher. Does
sure.
that well? That,
No, it just-
that's
you
not
have
gonna
to-
apply.
it's
Wait,
gonna
were we
take
actually
some-
taking a short rest? Like, it wouldn't have been. I should
We
have even healed then.
What?
Why did I
I
heal?
healed
for taking a
something,
short
but
rest?
I don't know. You just did.
He's saying short rest so that he can kind of attune or
Right,
whatever.
but you can use hit dice on short rest.
Yeah,
Right.
I understand that.
We can
Whatever.
skip that part. Okay, so
I'm not short resting. I'm going on.
Okay.
Brian's
So-
still not up to full health.
He
so
splits
she's
the party.
a little,
He splits the party. Okay, so if you want to roll some additional hit die while the short rest is going on, you can to bring yourself to full. What you determine is that this is it's a magical dagger of what would be considered the basic enchantment on a magical dagger. So it is a +1.
So basically, yeah. So if we're here.
Okay, JR, I didn't realize. So
I
identify is a first level
No,
spell,
no.
but he did not
For-
take it, so he doesn't have it.
how do I
What's
roll
that?
Identify
for-
is a first level spell.
You have
Yeah.
You want to heal?
you have
Yeah.
+7.
So you're gonna
+5
Take
damage.
a D8.
So it's +7, +5.
of these.
Just
You
right.
can- You have
Just
4
right
of them
and
and you
dagger.
can roll. Well, you're at 29,
Seven,
so you
right.
roll 1.
For the
So you rolled
You're
1.
full health.
Yep, so you're full health, but you're minus
Oh,
1
the
to
dagger
dice.
one.
So I'm at 3 now.
So I
you guys?
got rid of my other
Yeah, you have
daggers.
3 hit dice.
No, you still keep them, but you have a magic one that's better than those.
I have to
And
quantify-
the
I take
dagger.
my
Yeah.
quantity is now 4.
Just write
Yeah.
M dagger underneath here. Wizards don't use much other than that.
And then you said +5, +7.
There's literally no
Plus
reason.
7, plus 5. The higher number goes on top.
It's a struggle here.
Okay, we will continue
Okay.
on while this is going.
Okay, let me say this, and then we're gonna take a quick break here because I need one.
And then for up here, plus 6, plus 4. Yeah, we're good.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So having searched this, taking the did you took the rest to find that out? Did you roll hit dice? Did you already take care of that, or
Yeah.
you need to do
I
that?
don't.
I
Good
got
to
it.
go?
figured it,
I
yeah.
didn't really
I got
get
it figured out.
All right. So because you followed it before, you know where the trail is. So picking up your quarry's trail, you make your way as silently and as stealthily as you can, ever deeper into the Cloakwood. There's no road or trail or even path here, only pressed down foliage, broken twigs, and the occasional footprint when you're lucky enough to see the forest floor. The further you go into the woods, the darker and quieter and more ominous they seem to grow. A few hours pass, and as you push your way out of a particularly thick and gnarly briar patch, a sound hits your ears in the relative silence. Croaking. Somewhere up ahead, you conclude there must be a body of water, a pond, a lake, you're not sure. But there must be something because while there is no sound of running or flowing water, the sound of croaking frogs is unmistakable.
Interesting.
Anything in particular you do, or do you just keep pressing on? The sound seems to be coming from the direction that the trail leads.
Let's keep
I
pressing
imagine
on.
we're just gonna keep following
Yeah.
that trail.
Just keep swimming.
Okay.
Just keep swimming.
The woods are extremely thick here, as thick as they've been throughout the forest. You get to a point where about 30 feet ahead, you notice not only a thinning of the trees, but an absence of the trees.
The clearing.
Almost as though you've stumbled across a clearing in the Cloakwood.
No.
You make your way up.
Roll for initiative.
Stealthily.
It's only been 3 hours. I carved out 4 hours for this. It's been less than 3.
Mhm.
We started at 3:30 or so.
roll for initiative.
Everybody roll stealth.
Good blood.
Nice.
I got a +4.
You suck.
Wow.
9. Okay.
Nice.
10.
Yeah.
Have you been shifting the screen over for our battles?
Yeah, that's off.
Okay. No, I know, but did you during the battles? I never even looked.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm responsible.
Okay. Stealth rolls were
26.
good.
18.
6.
10.
10.
10.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, we know who the rogues are. The-
Okay.
Well, we're in armor. We can't be quiet.
You make your
I rolled
way,
an 18 at first and then like a 9 on the second.
and as you get closer, there comes a point where the trail actually gives way to a legitimate path. But the path doesn't lead very long before you are at the clearing.
Clearing.
And what you see before you, a little ways in, is a pond, a small pond. You see a cabin. You see several other things, an outhouse, what looks like maybe even a garden, maybe some fencing behind the cabin from your perspective, and a big stone slab off to one side of the cabin as well. Let me put this out, and then we'll take a quick break.
It's Organa's hut.
You guys want to take these off?
They just took them for vacation. What's the big deal?
Alright, and we're gonna.
What kind of
everyone's
crops are
chilling
they?
around the pond.
We can talk about that if you want. Here's where you're coming from. Okay.
Well,
This is where it kind of actually became a legitimate path through the trees here. And this is what you see. And at that point, let's pause, mute the mic, and put it on the break screen. Everyone who's here, thanks for being here. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back shortly. Shortly, and try to finish this up before too long.
Awesome.
Or kill the party. we're back. We're ready to go. We're ready to get that TPK that JR has been talking about. So, not only has the forest thickened up, it's a lot denser in this area, obviously, other than the clearing. But everything has also become more foul. Now, nothing is quite as bad in the stench department as that mausoleum you were just at. But the forest itself seems corrupted here in various ways. The grass is not as green. The trees are not as green. Everything is just a little bit, not wasted away, but again, corrupted. Even the pond water that you can see from here is kind of murky. Yeah, good word. Kind of stagnant.
Not good enough though.
And you're, being, some of you are only about 15, 20 feet away. So, and you see some of these frogs some of them are just kind of scooting about in the water. Some of them are hopping along the side.
Do they look like frogs, or they look kind of weird with this corruption going on around
We're
here?
kind of a ways away from the pond.
Well, having asked that question,
Huh?
that's interesting. As you look closely at them, you notice that none of the frogs seem like normal frogs, but they're not all the same either. There's different colors. They vary in their colorings. Some greenish, some brownish, some almost maybe a shade of purple, kind of a sickly looking color. But they all have some feature that is not quite right. Some of them have like an eye on their back. Some of them have
3 legs.
well, more like
7 legs.
5 legs. Not just a missing leg, or the legs aren't quite where they should be. If there's 4 legs, they're not symmetrical. They're off. Everything is just off about these frogs. But they're just croaking, ribbiting.
Someone drop a shatter on that thing. Let's just kill all the frogs.
I was about to do a minor illusion where I was going to be like an alligator in the pond or something.
Can I talk to them?
You can certainly try.
We're trying to talk to the
Should we
frog.
approach them, or are we staying here, or are we moving on?
Wait, can we do before we walk out? Can we do like a quick around
Just a
kind of
perception check,
yeah,
or
just-
you
just
want
kinda
to sneak around?
sneak around and
That's fair.
So in hundreds,
Observe.
Around.
hundreds of feet away.
well,
Yeah, like what
Hundreds
all
of
are we
feet.
looking at? This
because
is
I'm assuming
a
we're kind of
farm.
Okay,
blocked.
so that's the garden.
Okay.
That's the cabin. And okay, so let me describe the cabin. The way I've drawn it is a little misleading. Basically, the middle 3x4 squares there, that's the cabin. What comes around it this way is almost like a deck that goes around the perimeter. Yes, it is.
Aww.
It's a wraparound porch. That's exactly
You wanna
right.
live
Yeah, there goes
Now
that
keep in
moving
mind, you cannot see the door on the middle of the back, so just
Right.
understand
We
that.
probably can't see this.
But there's a roof that
Well,
covers everything. Covers the wraparound to a well. I forgot to mention that.
I love the sacrificial
There's this
pedestal.
the stone, and it does seem like there's some chains on it back there. You might be able to just see the hint as you come into the forest of the fenced-in area back behind, but you can't really see all of that right now. That's the outhouse, which technically you probably can't see either.
That's where the smell's coming from.
So,
I knew it.
Hey, construction workers.
Alright.
Do we see anything else? Anyone moving? Any other people?
besides the frogs, nothing. You don't see anything moving.
Why don't we walk up this way?
I
Along
like
the
that
forest
idea.
edge?
Let's sneak that way.
Do we want me to use minor illusion improved and like disturb the water with like a? What? I
You
can't
can't
disturb. I
disturb
can't
the water.
disturb the water, but I can make an illusion in the water. Like
You
that.
can certainly do it if you
can
want
make a
to.
bird flapping over the water.
Well, just to see if
What
there's.
point would that be?
Well, to see one
Anything
to
jumps out.
see how the frogs react to
Other
something,
things.
and also to see if there is something else in the
tilted.
pond. Because
Yeah.
it's murky, we can't
Tables
see.
are weird. Do it if you want to do it.
Okay.
I'm standing up because where that's sitting, I can't see the pond, so I'm just standing up to see
Yeah.
where you guys are on that. So as you
Okay.
describe what you're going to do, I'm standing up so I can see it.
I will use. So I've got minor illusion improved, so I can make both sound and visual. I will have like a. We'll just do like a healthy buck will come up to the water and
It can't be that
It can't
big.
be that big. Yeah.
Okay, now
It's
that
gotta
big?
be like.
There's a it's only a few feet by a few feet.
Minor illusion I'm familiar with.
Okay.
Minor illusion is a great spell, by the
Yeah,
way.
it is.
It's our favorite spell here at Minor Illusion. But I don't know about what minor
It's
illusion
like a little
approved is.
cube.
No, it just so minor
it
illusion you
allows
can
me-
normally use
Oh.
only you can either do
Oh.
sound or visual.
Yeah, so minor illusion is the most basic of illusions. It's typically small. It's not very.
Okay.
It's not.
Yeah, it's
It's not entirely
You can use
precise.
something like a bird.
It would be
You can use something like a bird flying across the top or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You're past it.
Oh, I am past.
But it doesn't have to be a small bird. It can be like an owl, probably. Like that's not as big as a buck.
There it is, yeah.
Okay.
5 foot cube.
5 foot cube. Okay.
So 5 by 5 by 5.
A deer would be a little bit bigger than that, probably 5 foot cube. 5 foot cube is pretty
I
big.
could maybe do a
Oh,
bow.
you
a
could.
doe.
You could do one that fits within those.
Do a small.
Yeah.
You do a
That
small.
wouldn't be that. I mean.
You
Yeah.
Bambi.
Yeah, we'll do like.
No.
Maybe it is.
We're gonna have like a young deer is gonna go up and make it visually and like kind of the sounds of what a deer would do. Is gonna go up to the water and
They love to
visually
scream.
look like it's gonna drink from there
Okay.
for the purpose of one, seeing how the frogs react, and two, if there was something in the murky water that might want to go up and grab the deer.
Okay. So your
Full
your
smirk.
your
I love illusion.
your venison illusion makes its way
Illusion.
up to the pond, drops its head down as though to drink, gives, by all appearances, takes a drink, which really doesn't, but gives the appearance of that. The frogs maybe react a little bit, but nothing particularly noteworthy, and nothing happens within the pond.
Yeah, don't just make it disappear. Walk it out.
It just vanishes.
Okay.
They can-
what's
I
it-
think
Well, that didn't
there's
work.
a distance. There's a distance on it.
Just have it turn around and come back. And
Distance is 30 feet. Okay, so I can't make it go any further.
No.
No.
so you're like in those trees right
Yeah.
now. So you need to make it like turn around and walk out.
So you like turn around and walk out back towards the forest?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the only way we can make
Yep.
it out without being
Yep. Okay. So
suspicious.
yeah, once it gets its drink, it's
Those
gonna walk back
frogs.
out.
They might wonder.
Nothing.
Nothing ever happens within the pond.
Deer just goes up to the water,
Let's
drinks,
walk
then
around this way.
disappears.
Let's walk up this way.
They're probably be like,
Currently
Yeah.
seems to be nothing.
Are we walking
threatening
just on the
in
edge of the forest, or are we like trying to stay
I'm
up?
gonna
Is
go
it super
take
thick?
that.
If we basically either just gonna have to normal
Well,
on the
we
edge.
can just walk right behind the line of trees, right?
We can. It's difficult terrain because it's.
In the
Yeah.
forest, it is, yeah.
Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to sneak very well with it with the terrain the way it is. If we want to be quiet,
You guys
Might be
can.
a little sneak
You
just
guys can.
fine.
You guys can sneak just fine. We don't have to go with you.
but we saw what happened the last time we did that.
Yeah, you guys should come with us this time.
Well, just don't do anything stupid this time.
like, don't cry.
have a little grace on the new player.
no, that was fine. Honestly, I would have opened the doors too.
So
Like,
normally at our table we have no shortage of sibling rivalry because normally there's 5 siblings here. Now you've got the cousin rivalry here
Which is
going
just
on
the
too.
same as
yeah,
the
exactly.
sibling
So,
numbers.
just brutality.
there's a reason we're ex-cousins.
Okay, so we'll try to walk up along the forest stealthily as we can. Obviously,
Like along the
A
edge
couple
or
of us
inside?
along-
I am
Yeah.
not going to walk with because I always fail on stealth rolls.
Okay,
I
so-
will stay over here hidden in the trees.
I'll walk with.
You be going with, baby. Let's go.
He has
because I'm disadvantaged because I'm
Sir.
wearing armor.
I'll walk with.
Wait, so everyone's going?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going.
Mine's
Or do not go.
Yeah, it's not
That's
bad.
good.
24.
17, 21.
Yep, we're chilling.
Yes.
Well, maybe I stay with Caleb.
Okay, so who's,
Mariah's done sneaking around.
And we can
Me and my-
give me for those who are stealthing up around the outskirts of the clearing, give me just about 20 feet or so to show me where you've gone, and everyone else tell me what you're
Send me
doing.
with you guys too. I'm with you guys.
Don't leave me
Don't leave
alone.
behind. Yeah.
We all know crazy things happen to Mariah, so.
Okay,
You can message, right? Just like
Yeah, I can communicate. I don't know if it.
There's a distance.
and the other 2 are staying right here.
put the distance.
Is that right?
Put the
Yeah.
distance.
So that's Vetra and Kraeth staying there, right?
No, it's Vetra and
Vetra.
No,
Enna.
create this.
Enna.
Oh. And,
120
okay, sorry. Okay.
It does cost a copper wire.
No, it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't cost you use it. It's not consumed.
You're using a spell focus. It doesn't cost that. You don't need to worry about those.
It's
Unless
not-
it says a 10,000
consumed.
gold. Unless
No,
it
no,
gives
it-
you a gold point.
It has to say it's consumed in the spell. Or
No.
the diamonds are consumed in a spell.
No, it has to be a a GP value for you to have that exact GP
Right,
value.
meaning it's consumed.
No. So there's a difference. You're both kind of right, but I think Caleb's more right. It has to say consumed, that is consumed by the spell or in the spell. Those are the ones where I make you have the diamond dust or the whatever.
Right, but the spell focus counts for the basic materials
Yes.
for everything else.
Yes,
That's what he's saying.
yes. If your material, if the material for the spell is like a copper wire or something, your focus takes care of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Caleb.
Yep.
It's 120.
Yeah, so you should be able to theoretically do that.
JR, there actually isn't a ranger in this group. Even though the mini is, we're using the mini ranger because that's the one that he usually uses, and that helps me know which player is which character on the board. But there actually isn't a ranger in this party
That's
right
why
now.
the sorcerer is also the fighter.
We
Yes.
would have had a ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's-
Karen got him.
Weather.
It's just slow motion.
Weather.
Okay,
Okay,
so
okay.
Yeah.
So you make your way.
Stealth rolls.
I heard the stealth rolls. There were quite a few high ones there.
I got 10.
21.
See, this is why I didn't go.
Okay.
24.
13.
Okay. So that's not bad. It's not bad. So you're mostly being quiet as you make your way along. As you are,
What would it have been?
what are you doing?
It was just
He was saying
hypothetical.
what it would have been if he had done with us.
If I had been stealth.
It would have
We're
tripped.
getting attacked with a frog.
He would have tripped.
It's definitely the frogs.
So we would be like behind a tree. Okay, right?
You're just peeking
You
out from the
weren't
clearing.
there. You
You're
can't
peeking out
move
next
it.
to the clearing, relax.
Right, behind trees. We wouldn't be right open, I think.
Okay.
It's like we were hidden.
What you hear as you go, like you two hear H-E-R-E, hear H-E-A-R. You guys probably hear it too, but you especially hear it kind of from above you and to the left. You hear this twang, 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 twang of bows.
Us?
Yes,
two
you hear
them.
that.
Oh.
And out here, into the ground, 4 arrows hit, and then one of them slams into the back.
Who put me in the back?
Wait, okay. One second, one question. Where were you guys stealthing? Wasn't it in the trees?
No,
No.
because it's too thick.
It's too thick. How many times have we established that? This is super simple stuff.
They didn't want to shoot my deer?
You take 3 points of damage.
I'm not
sorry,
with them.
sorry.
I'm not
You
with
take
you
3
know
points of
you
damage.
hit me?
Huh?
You know it
I
hits?
know that it hit you. What I rolled hit you for sure. Especially since you don't have your dex modifier.
Yes.
Anything I can see, I have an advantage on dexterity.
You
didn't see him,
You
huh?
didn't see this. You didn't see this coming.
But you, how
The
can you
dex
dodge
mod
an
only
arrow?
counts if you're aware of the attack.
How can you dodge an arrow?
It's hit you in the back.
But if I'm looking, if I can, I have my
You're looking at
vision.
it.
Okay, so here's the deal.
I get it. It's fine.
First edition has, like, you take into consideration if your shield is up and you're in battle, fine, you get the bonus for that. But if it's coming from behind, your shield can't help you. Same with your dex. You're not trying to avoid. You're not in battle, so you're not trying to avoid it. The dex mod doesn't apply in an attack situation like this. You get hit with an arrow. You hear it coming. You guys hear the twang a little bit too. And directionally, it's not that hard to figure out from the way the arrows are stuck in the ground that it came from over here somewhere. You turn around, and you see up in the trees monkeys. Big screeching monkeys.
Those
No.
guys again?
No, they're not. These are actually goblins. That's
No.
just what I have.
More
You know,
codes.
it is really shameful that I don't have a single painted goblin mini. Not a single one of the main monsters that is a mob,
Right.
and I don't have a single one painted
Why is that?
because I'm lame. No, actually, here's the reason why I don't have
That
any.
makes sense.
Here's the reason why I don't have any painted goblins, because you would never just paint. Well, to me, goblins don't appear individually; they appear in groups. And I just have not had the will to paint a group of goblins. It's going to be such tedious work. I just can't get myself to do it. But so there you go. Oh, and with that, by the way, guess what happens?
Initiative.
The music changes.
Initiative.
What?
Moriah gasps and faints again.
22 damage. What?
Necrotic damage.
Initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
Everybody?
You take your
Everybody.
initiative.
19 plus a lot.
What is that?
24.
16.
All right, Tyra, what do you got?
22.
That's good. Enna.
24.
Wow,
Must be nice
the
having
rogues
like
are
this.
bringing it.
Don't worry. I'm here to bring the average down.
5. Nice.
15.
Shot in the back really gotcha. 16.
Oops, wrong one.
There we go.
How about put you in 14? 16?
16. Yep.
Snake eyes.
Nice. Snake eyes?
2.
How'd you roll snake eyes on a d20?
I rolled 1 and I have a +1 to initiative.
Yeah.
My man.
My initiative rolls have been garbage today. Luckily, all my attacks.
16.
JR or Highway to Hell?
What?
All right. So that is what happened right
This,
now.
yeah, before you can't see anything.
So Enna,
I don't know how much
you're
I
up
can see
first.
here.
You're
in the trees?
yes,
Or
from
they're
above.
They're
From
like
above.
up in the branches.
Yeah. So you hear the twangs and you can tell that they're coming from up and to your left. There are things in the trees. You don't see them right now from your vantage point. It's they out there who hear this and he takes a hit and you turn around and you can actually see them. They can see them. Right now you cannot. No. You know something's up there, but you haven't seen anything.
So when I move, can I do like a stealth check to like, or does it matter at this point if
Well,
I move
what are
to
you
be
what are you trying
to
to
like
do?
sneak up on them?
Yeah, you can try to sneak under the tree quietly. Yes, you can do that.
So I need to do a stealth check for that, or
What
not
is your-
necessarily?
What is your movement? Are you
35.
So movement when you're stealthing is half. So about you can go about 15 feet to under that next tree over there
Okay.
and take a look up.
You can fall over many times in the process, but it's not
Very
effective.
stealthy.
So am I
Yeah.
here?
Yep.
Yeah. Now give me a perception check that it's not very high what you have to hit here for this to see one.
What is
We'll
it?
see. That's a 5.
5 plus
Down a little bit. +5.
10.
That's exactly what you had. I had a 10 DC on that. So you see one right up above you.
Okay. Can I?
You can
attack
attack
it?
it. Yep.
Yeah,
And
and
then I guess sneak
it
attack.
doesn't know you're there. So yeah, roll with advantage.
So.
Wait,
I
if
roll-
she's surprised, it's an auto crit.
It's not. I guess I don't care.
Is
Oh.
it?
Yeah.
If you-
As an
And
If
assassin,
she hits.
against a surprise creature.
as an
is a
assassin, it's
critical.
an auto crit.
Yeah.
She's got a hit, right?
No,
No.
it's an auto crit.
No,
From
it's-
from
you know,
range.
if you hit,
If you hit.
It's an auto crit.
You don't just auto crit without rolling.
it
So
has
I
to be
have to,
surprised,
like-
but you have
Yeah,
to
you
roll
roll
it.
your d20.
Roll with
So
advantage.
this one I can roll
Yeah,
twice.
so you roll twice. 5s.
Okay.
Put that on the next one. 18, so that's going to hit. So then, yeah, you automatically crit. So we're doing that. What's your damage?
She has 3d6s.
Do you guys want? Do
So
you guys want to go into fast mode on this battle?
Yeah.
What's fast mode?
Just yes or no? Do you want to go into fast
Yeah,
mode on
sure.
this battle?
Yeah.
It's
Max
dead.
Maxine.
It's dead.
Okay.
So one of the things I've been doing, I told Joshua this because
Yeah.
you weren't down here.
Oh,
A lot of the creatures in this are being treated as minions, which is a 4th edition rule. But what that means is, like, if you take the zombies from the last encounter, you guys were noticing these are weaker than the zombies we face. That's because I made them minions, which means they have 1 hit point. They have all their normal features, except that their hit points are 1. So that's what I'm doing here too, to kind of just to have these creatures, but rather than having you roll damage every time, just know that if you hit one of these,
They're
it's
gonna
dead.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw my clone up into the tree.
Literally throw it?
Okay, so that was your movement, your attack. You have a bonus action if there's anything you want to do with it. Otherwise,
Yeah. Let me go hide.
okay.
Or well, am I done with movement?
Are you
though?
done
Can I-
stealthing? Or you moved 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
That's your.
That's
all
30
your
feet of movement. You have 5 feet of movement
Yeah.
left.
But it's halved.
Well,
You can stealth.
you can kind of roll around the trunk to the
Yeah,
side.
you might be able to
That
just, like,
makes-
hide on
that
the
makes
trunk.
sense.
Yeah.
right
Let
there.
me just
So,
hide.
okay, so just roll a stealth check then, just so I know how well you hid.
Like, oh, is this?
You always leave it there. That's going to be good enough.
19.
Plus a bunch.
19, you vanish into the shadows underneath
Yes,
that
I
tree.
do.
It'll be 28.
28.
JR, can I get a stealth check in the chat?
That one.
Okay. All right, Tyra, you're up.
Yeah.
That's me.
That is in fact.
How
Dude, what is time ago?
far can I shoot with my bow?
30. First number is
30 accurately.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So.
Yeah, so you can move about 10 feet and
Hit one.
We go like right there.
Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot with my crossbow.
okay.
That'll hit.
I don't know what I add to that. This
20.
24.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
And it's dead. If you do damage, it's dead. So that one's gone. I'm assuming that's the one you were attacking.
Yes.
Okay. Who's up next?
Can I dash?
dash,
No.
no.
Well,
Action,
just
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
5, 10.
Bonus
Bonus,
action,
bonus
she
action
can.
dash, yeah.
Oh,
So you have your movement.
Wait, how
plus-
far can you dash?
What's
Double
your
your-
movement? So you still have your movement of 25. Isn't that
no, she moved 5,
I
10,
moved-
15. She
okay?
moved
So you
15.
have 10, but you have for your dash it's another 25.
So you move 35.
Yeah, you can move 35 from there.
Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Trying to lure them right to me, I see.
I'm just trying to like.
He's over here.
Not well. Maybe I don't want to go.
He's not in there.
Yeah.
Behind the tree, you can hide in the trunk there.
We'll go right here. Just be.
If you're behind a tree trunk, you also have cover, which makes it harder for enemies to shoot you. So it'd be better to hide behind a tree trunk.
Gives you a bonus to your armor class.
You could just move like right up behind this one.
Wait, can I move that far?
You've got 35 movement. So you've got 10 left and then 25 more. So just move up behind the tree trunk. Now you've got cover, and then it's gonna be harder
I
to
didn't
hunt.
think I'd get that far.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
zero.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. So we're back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Whoops, that's a terrible thing. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3 arrows coming, and it was
One
a
for each.
well, yeah, it was so. I know the one on your character did not hit. I know that for sure.
Was there one towards my shadow?
Which one? Oh yeah, there was.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a DC of 16. So if it hits 16,
an armor
then,
class. You mean?
yeah, then it
Yeah,
strike.
well, it did hit that.
Okay, so this one shatters and goes away.
Okay. And
Well, we got
then
These guys have no HP.
actually, I forget what I rolled.
These
It
are
was, it was
minions.
it was either one of two things, but let me roll
These
it.
guys
again.
who just walked out of the
All right,
forest
I'll
are
take that one. That's a
minions.
15.
That hits.
Okay.
I rolled like 2.
I'm pretty sure I rolled higher than that before. I think I rolled a 16, but we'll go with that. Okay, so
You should throw your holy symbol at it.
8 points of piercing damage.
What's your HP right now?
34.
I'm around 35.
He just met my HP, my max.
How much HP do you have as a max?
Original.
45.
10 more than you.
And then raining down from the trees above you here, there's a 17 to hit
17
on the
to
front,
Micah?
hit. That's gonna hit.
a 19 to hit on the
That's
second,
gonna hit.
and the other one was a miss. So
He's
So-
trying to
So to me,
so Zimmi takes 8 points of damage.
yeah, right.
I deserve that.
That's cocked somehow.
You're being shot at.
And you only take 3 points piercing damage.
Excellent.
That's why he got hit.
This is like a Goldilocks story. He smells the soup.
9.
Okay. But there were 5 arrows that rained down.
Oh, man.
Oh,
So many enemies.
Oh.
so
I
mean.
know what
Yeah,
spell
we'll get
that you
these
should
ones.
use. We'll see if you use it or not.
What did you say?
Yep.
Me?
Okay, that brings us to Zimmi.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
gotta pull the old magic missile.
You don't have to roll.
You
Automatic
don't have
hits.
to roll. It just automatically hits.
You have 3 magic missiles at level 1. If you cast at level 2, it's 4. 1d4 plus 1 damage for each.
So level 2 just means I just take up a level 2 spell slot.
You would take a level 2 spell slot, but cast 4 magic missiles instead of 3.
Okay, well we'll cast 4.
Okay, so
4
which
magic
4,
missiles?
which 4 do you want to die?
Well, this one is looking at me funny, so we'll just do those 4.
Can
Okay.
you see all of them?
4 magic missiles streak up there. Yeah, I'm allowing it because they basically kind of give away their position when they fire.
Sure.
I gotta
So-
mark off
magic missile quickly takes care of those. Are you moving anywhere?
I will.
They're
Move
all
behind a
around
tree
the
trunk
entire
for cover.
dock.
Yeah, I will just move right back here behind the sapling.
Nice of you.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, that cannot see me.
okay. All right. So that brings us to Vetra.
All right. I realize it's unfortunate that I didn't take a cantrip that can do damage.
It is unfortunate, yes.
I will take my light crossbow out and make a dash over here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Look underneath this tree. And just try to hit one of those guys.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't see.
You. 12 to hit?
Just misses.
I think that's gonna. Oh no, it doesn't. No, they're armored up. That doesn't hit.
Got him.
I throw my crossbow on the ground.
Okay.
I quit.
And it breaks.
You
Okay.
get hotter.
Okay, hold on a second.
Definitely not my turn yet, because I got it too.
And then I'm going to use my last movement to kind of get behind that trunk.
Okay.
You can't get there.
Wait, didn't I?
No, that's like 40 movement. It's like 50 movement.
Where was I? Here?
You were right here.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30. I thought I
Why
had
would
5.
you just, yeah. Better.
Okay.
Warming my toes. Micah's good at that. He likes to play footsie.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Always. Anytime you sit across from Micah, I will not.
Okay.
Me and the cat too.
I'm good at that too.
At this point, you notice at the pond
Frogs.
a mist begins to rise from the pond,
It's a banshee.
They really didn't want to eat the deer.
and it rises quickly to a height of about 10 feet and expands to a radius of about 30 feet.
Centered on the pond? Or not centered on
It has to be centered on a spot on the pond.
Okay, what spot do you want it centered on?
That
Right here?
very end, that I want it right there.
On this one?
Yeah.
That looks centered to me. Right there, I believe is centered.
Am I just out of range?
It looks to me like
Yes.
it's getting those
It's
two.
gonna hit this guy here. It's gonna hit her, and then these three. The 1, 2, 3,
You got-
4,
you got the
5.
time.
Those
No, the
5.
goblins are up too high.
Okay, never mind. So just us 3 then.
The goblins knew.
Okay.
Bless up.
So everyone who was in that range, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do it.
So I roll this and then add my constitution.
Yeah, up on your saving throw
How's
thing.
it going over there, Steve?
You have good con as a barbarian, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. What's the save?
Wh-
Why would I want to
who rolled? You rolled? What'd you get?
12.
15.
I'm
20.
chaotic.
Okay. So you got a 12. Okay, so you did not make the saving throw.
Classic.
Micah could have used and saved you with this,
I
but he
know.
decided not to. Dirtbag.
That is, if you so you take
Oh, well,
you take
that's
11
sad.
points of poison damage,
Okay.
and you are poisoned.
Disadvantage and everything.
Yeah. And those of you, the other two of you, take 5 points of poison damage, and you are not poisoned.
And it just
And
recovers.
you
it
can
recovers
you can reattempt at the end
Oh.
of your turn.
Take one damage.
No, I don't. I'm out of range.
She's out of range.
Who's
It's
this?
just
Oh,
me.
it's you.
So you have disadvantage on
why'd
attack
you
rolls
just
and
write-
ability checks. You just
That's
Alright.
his.
Mine.
And then this is mine.
okay.
Oh, his is on your sheet.
I'm not gonna keep erasing mine. This is thing.
The next thing that happens is the door of the cabin opens, and you see a creature like this step out.
I don't know that.
Get it under the
Oh,
camera
yeah,
there.
here. Give me. Can't tell if that looks good or not. Move it out of the way. I'm trying to see the camera.
I was looking at the same thing. I'm looking at the camera.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at that. I can't see it, obviously.
I love that.
And
Love
just
it.
out of the door and onto the porch.
And just be a part of
just
the family
outside.
dynamics.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Get out of the way.
This is what I save my spells for.
And she shouts. She doesn't shout. She speaks, but her voice echoes throughout the clearing. And she says, "What lovely morsels have wandered into my clearing?" And she says, "Rise and attack." And you see her hold out her hand, and from her hand streak
Magic
3 missiles.
Magic missiles. Guaranteed damage.
Not me.
How much range does magic missiles have?
120.
It hits anyone they want to hit.
And let's see.
I love that I'm behind a tree.
Yeah. So there.
They still can hit you.
Yep.
Magic missile. There's no.
But she doesn't know I'm there.
As long as she's seen you. No, you're behind the tree and hidden. What? Did you hide? I don't remember.
She was
No,
behind the
you
tree,
just-
not hiding, but just all
Yeah.
around.
Okay. So you take 4 points of damage.
Force damage.
Kraeth takes 3 points of damage. And Faerxan takes 5 points of damage.
Oh, I'm not sure on the 4.
Yeah. Hansel and Gretel, Gina said. Okay. And at that point, so going through the initiative order here, at that point you hear the loud kind of howling / barking.
Oh, no.
Dog.
Back here is the dog pen.
Gonna pet that dog.
And coming out of it, this is not what you see. It's just what I have that's the right size.
Hellhounds.
Ow.
Whoa!
Barking.
Can I pet that dog?
Those
Come in.
those come out and they are well, you know them. These are common enough creatures of dread that everyone knows.
Wargs.
These are wargs.
Oh, wars.
They're big wolf-like creatures. They come barreling out, and they have enough movement to get up to here.
It's right here.
Yeah, to dash and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, they're gonna have to use movement, so they're not gonna get an attack. But they run up there
Can
and
they get all the way to here, or can they only get to here?
they can get all the way up because of their movement.
Okay. I was wondering, like, if this guy's like so far away.
But I want to see if this one picks up you and runs that way instead. 1 or 2, and it's a 2. So it's going to make it all the way up to here.
How much do these things have?
75.
They have enough, especially when
From back here?
They can rush. They can dash.
it's their movement and their action.
They can dash.
They're
Yeah, I
dashing.
realize that.
They
So
have-
that's double your speed.
Do they have
right?
80
I
feet
know,
of
so they
movement?
probably have like.
They have-
They probably at least have
Huh?
60.
Do they have 80 feet of movement?
50 or 60. It has to be.
In
guarantee
both
it.
things?
Oh yeah, for a double easily.
Yeah, for a double?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easily.
sure.
They probably could get up to like here with normal movement and then just had to dash to get the rest of the way.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
You know that these are very commonly found with goblins. And goblins regularly
So
ride
this
them.
guy moved 90
And-
some feet.
And this makes sense of, I mean, okay, rules lawyer, they have 50 feet of movement, all right?
100. Why would you be surprised at that?
That's a lot of movement.
I'm back here
They're
cheating.
dogs.
I like to cheat when I DM.
Think how much faster animals can run than people.
All right, you're all dead.
Got it.
I'm still alive.
Okay, but they don't get an attack this round. All they could do is dash up to you.
For clarification, the fog or the cloud, was that, do we know, that came from the pond?
It lifted up out of the pond.
So, for all we know, there might be something in the pond as well.
Who knows?
For all you know.
Because I was like, did this person do that, or was that like the pond?
Okay, Kraeth, you're up.
Raging.
Okay.
What is it,
Give me
layer?
half damage.
Layer.
He is mad.
I would like to rage.
See what this one
Oh,
does.
just
Shadow
walked
Legends.
in there.
Oh, one thing I didn't say. After she does that, she goes back into the cabin. Door's shut.
She's that confident that we're gonna die.
She's gonna be the
That's
super
too bad.
boss for to kill.
I was gonna run up
once we
and
finally take care of
immediately start attacking. Oh well.
her. And we're gonna need to take
All right.
the rest to the woods.
Anyone within 10 feet of me gets a +1 to their armor class.
Hey,
And
Jesse's
me.
best. Yes, this is the one shot I've been preparing for. That's right. Welcome in.
Excellent. So that's
good
just
for
me.
you. Yep, just you.
Okay, what do you got?
Me and Josh are both getting extra 1 armor class for
Okay.
into my rage.
Hmm.
Where's my other one? Took
So
my
many
die.
things to do.
I took your die.
It was in your pile.
Oh. Yes.
Alright, I'll just attack.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, man. 11.
That misses.
I'm gonna wreck force attack.
Wow.
I'm gonna bonus action and kill myself.
You already used your bonus action right
No, that's not my bonus action.
So one of our sessions, he got so frustrated, he said, I'm just going to crawl into this coffin and pull the lid over myself.
So that's the end of my turn.
He's a bit dramatic when he misses.
Well, it just ticks me off. There's a giant wolf. Like, there's no way I missed that thing.
The dice
Whose
never
turn is it?
lie.
Whose
It's
turn
because
is it
you're
now?
so angry.
This would never happen at Baldur's Gate.
No.
Okay. That was Kraeth. Okay, so at this point, for those of you who are paying attention, the water of the pond does start to bubble.
There are goblins in there.
And goblins come out, each of them holding a reed.
Actually, before I end my
The deer
turn,
was
I'm
not
gonna
tempting.
yell out on goblin. The next person that shoots an arrow at me, you're getting a javelin to the face.
That's when the
All right, they hear that. So these,
Anyways.
They're all gonna come toward you.
they all are kind of lined up along this ring, this edge of it, this southern edge. So they come up out of the water with these reeds that they've been breathing through, and then toss them aside and trudge up out of the pond. And so move them 10 feet from the pond. That's all they can
Please
move
tell me you
right
guys
now.
took an AoE spell.
I can use magic missile like 4 more times.
We're just gonna go general.
Just in a line. So
I
some
won't
of them
have
are headed
any
that
shooting.
way. Some of them are, they're just.
It's about the best I can do. Like that? Or do you want them more over here?
It doesn't matter for right now. Their movement will get them where they want to go.
Ridiculous.
Wow.
We have no AoE spells.
I've got magic missile I can use 1, 2, 3, 4 times. I can take care of 13. 13 of them.
In a couple turns.
Over the course of 4 turns, I
So
can kill 13.
coming up out of it and trudging through the murky side of the pond and then moving out, that's their action and their movement as they trudge through the mud and the muck of the pond to come out of it where they've been breathing. The Faerxan, that brings us to you.
But you're poisoned.
Yeah, I know. I will put this guy in there. And then I will attack this guy.
Okay.
Probably gonna miss, but we'll find out. It's a good roll. Ah, not one.
He swings and hits Steve.
He already killed himself.
You can roll your saving throw to see
He
if
already
you...
crawled into the coffin.
18.
Okay, so you're no longer poisoned.
Take it off.
Are you staying put?
What do I do for my one?
Hi?
What do I do for
I'm
my
not
one?
playing. I'm
Okay.
not playing that. I did that for the blights because it was fun. So,
Why do I keep falling over?
Because your character has a small basin.
are you staying put?
Yeah, I'm just going to.
Okay, that brings us to the top of the order. Enna, Tyra.
Does your guy get a buff to
Okay.
abilities?
Since I'm hidden, I'm gonna
I don't think
sneak
no, I don't
attack.
think that guy does. No.
Can I sneak attack him?
Yeah, you can roll with advantage. Yep. To attack. Yep. So roll twice to see if you hit.
You kill
If
that
you do,
slimy
you'll
wolf.
get.
Is there a 13?
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit.
Okay.
With your,
Roll again.
roll again to see if you get a 20.
That is not a 20.
And then
3d6.
so, am
Are
I close enough that I can use my rapier, or
Well, you're not gonna get a sneak attack if you do that.
You gotta use
oh, I had to
Shoot
use
'em.
the bow.
Yeah.
So I get
3 of those.
You get 3 of these.
How do you know I get 3?
You
Because
get 1d6
1d6
for
26 of damage.
plus. I don't know if you want to use
Plus
those dice.
2d6 because of
We're
your
very
sneak
unlucky
attack.
today.
Yeah, that's fair.
4, 7, 10 plus 5, so 15.
15. Is there a number on the bottom of that one?
3.
Okay. 15. Okay, it's hurting quite a bit.
That's good.
And shit.
I will try, but I can't sneak attack it, so. Are you doing anything else? You're gonna hide again?
I will re-hide myself.
Okay, roll stealth.
17.
You think you're hidden? It's a little. So mechanically, the number that you need to roll gets a little bit higher after you attack because you've given away yourself,
Okay.
and then you're trying to duck back into the shadows. So 17 was your total, or just what you rolled on the die?
Total.
Okay.
We shall see.
Well, I don't think that did us. Why?
The total was what?
9. Wait.
9.
9.
9 does not hit.
I didn't
Sadly.
think so. Can I disengage and run jump into this tree right here? So I can at least be above the ward. I know that puts me on goblin level, but just jump up.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check. Hold on a second. Was there something that when you're rolling with advantage it hits, is there something it's an automatic critical that you were talking about or not?
No, that's only when
That's
she.
if I
Surprise.
any surprised creature is a critical.
Yeah.
But
So-
surprise means like you're actually like.
Because I was hidden.
The advantage thing is any creature that hasn't taken a turn before her,
Oh, that's right.
she has advantage on. So if she
Oh,
goes
okay.
before any creature, she has advantage on
I
attacking
should
them.
technically
And
go
that would be
before
the-
everybody.
But she wasn't because
But that's
ran
like,
over
I
her.
think
So.
that's so once one turn goes through, that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
It's just the first round that,
Okay,
that
okay.
affects.
All right, then we're good. So athletics or acrobatics check on the hiding or the jumping into the tree thing.
21.
21, you scramble up to a lower branch. That's fine, no problem. Okay, that brings us to archers. There aren't that many of those left.
Anyone that shoots me has advantage, so keep that in mind.
Offering himself up.
Let's do the reckless
I
attack.
volunteer as tribute. But they're gonna
Get a
reduce
jab.
damage. You're resistant to all their stuff.
That one fires at your echo and it misses.
Oh, excellent. That's what I like to hear.
And then there's 3 left up there.
Yep, 3.
They don't really have great angles. They're going to try to shoot across over there. They've definitely got the range for that. That's a hit on your echo.
Okay. Are multiple attacking the echo at the same time, or how'd that work out?
There's
Because echo goes away when it's taken. See, it's got 1 HP.
okay, good call. So we'll see.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. So
No.
yeah, see if they were
I
attacking.
understand, but if we're shooting at the same time.
Yeah.
No, it's actually 1 on the echo and 2 on you, for some reason.
Interesting.
Well, it's what the dice say. So.
19.
That's not gonna do it.
AC.
I think this is a +4. It is, so that is a hit. So you take. One of them missed, the other one.
Alright.
That's not good. 3 points. Okay, Zimmi, you're up, and then Vetra, excuse me.
Okay, so I would.
In Vetra. See what I did there?
So these guys, the wargs, have not attacked yet. They
All they could do was run up.
all they've done so far is their run up. Okay. To make sure I have line of.
For what?
I'm wanting to cast magic
You
missile.
don't have. Yeah, as long as you just know where they're at. I don't think.
You have to see them.
I have to see them. Yeah. I would like to hit these goblins, kind of get the archer guys out of the way.
The ones,
You're not
the
building it.
infantry ones, or these?
These ones, like over, are they hidden in the trees? Like I can't.
From where you are, you have no chance of hitting them.
Like if I move out to like over here, is that?
If you want to get out there, then you probably can, because you saw them before.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you guys, all of you guys turned around and saw the initial ones that fired. So if you want to get out there, that's fine.
So I was here. So we go 5, 10. 15.
Don't move into the space though, because if you do, it's
Oh.
an attack opportunity.
Remember, you're moving at half speed there.
Oh, big.
You're in the.
You're in the forest, so
Okay,
you're not
so
moving at
you
full
have
speed. So
25.
that's 10 feet. 20. You're not going to be able to get out
Yeah,
there.
you have 25 feet of movement because you're a gnome. You're better off just going and hitting these ones that are close to you guys.
What you have, if you move over to here, what you can do is hit these easily.
Okay.
I don't think you've got a good way to get over to these.
What about the one right above?
Or that one, yeah. You could see the one above you as long as you don't have the tree trunk in your
And-
way.
Well, I could probably. Can I
Move,
just
move up behind him because you'll get an extra armor class.
like move to here?
Yeah, just move up right behind him
Yeah.
because you get an extra
Yeah.
armor
So
class.
now
Like-
you can see that one, and you can see
It's
enough
within
up there.
5, isn't it?
You could even
Oh, 10.
strike the warlock.
Because
The
we do see
warg was really weak. Wasn't
he is
it?
really
Yeah.
weak. Yeah.
Okay. We'll do magic 3. So this is I'm using this as a level 2 or
Okay.
level 1. Sorry. So
So
only
it's
3
three.
missiles. So one will go here, another one will go here, and we'll just take out
Okay.
the.
Okay, so take the 2 goblins out.
These ones are out. These ones are only 1 HP, but the
And
other
it does 1d4 plus 1
Plus
force damage.
Yep. So
Go
roll
ahead
the
and
dice.
roll it.
3.
So 4.
It's gone.
Yes, one less carrying color.
Yeah, I don't have any wargs either. Okay, and then staying right there where you are, that is
Yep.
your full movement, right?
Correct.
Okay, Vetra, you're up.
Okay, one quick question. I remember the start a little bit of the story, right? There was 2 people that were like kidnapped, right? So we're trying to find them.
Yeah, it was
They might
Maggie.
be in house.
Sila.
Potentially.
I'm just wondering how much damage I want to do to the house.
Sila.
Probably
You
not.
just set the whole thing on fire
Yeah.
for sure.
Yes.
Probably not.
There will be no consequences.
Did we say that we have to bring him back alive to get the passing?
Yes.
Branch Davidians.
I'm going to-
Unharmed.
Here are their charred bodies.
How small are these guys?
The goblins?
Yeah.
They're gnome size-ish.
Okay,
So they're
if-
small.
If I want to get into a position and just because I need to move just a little bit further for my spell to not hit my team, can I kind of just be full sprint, shield out, kind of knock one a little bit, and then be a little bit out of position? Because I just need to kind of get into this guy's space right here.
Sure, you can do that.
You have to do
Right
Or
here.
you could go.
Yeah,
this
it'll get
way,
an attack.
right?
It'll get an attack on you there.
Sure.
But yes, you can do that.
As soon as I get there, I cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
2d8s of damage. They can all roll dex saves. They're going to take damage regardless. Half.
Okay, so let me do this. Let me roll a couple attacks. I'm not going to give the one that you hit an attack. I'm going to give the 2 on your side
Sure.
an attack.
18 on request.
Nat 20.
Also, they have ranged weapons, right? So they're at disadvantage because they're right
No,
next
no, no. These aren't carrying bows.
The
These,
one-
these
You
are
said they had-
No, they
were
no. They
breathed.
had reeds to breathe with.
Oh, they're
They've
breathed.
cast those aside and they've drawn swords.
That is the hour that we
So
saw
that was a
us together.
16 and a 23.
The 23 hits.
Okay, so you take 4 points of slashing damage, and the dex save. They're going to take damage no matter what. And
Yeah.
what's the shatter covers how much space?
15-foot cube.
No, it's Thunderwave, but yeah.
15-foot cube for Thunderwave. Sorry, Thunderwave, not Shatter.
15-foot cube.
So it's gonna hit the 3.
So it's going to hit these 3 then, right?
15-foot cube.
50.
Yeah,
5, 10, 15. It's like all of these guys.
No,
that's not a 15
that's not a
foot cube.
15-foot cube.
That's a 30-foot cube.
15-foot cube would be 3 squares by 3 squares.
He's an engineer. He knows what he's
15
talking about.
centered on you.
Wait, was it radius or cube? Why was I thinking it was bigger? than
It's
that?
not a
15
circle.
It's a 15
It's
cube.
not a
Oh, is
circle.
it?
It's
Yeah,
definitely
so you'll
smaller.
kill 3.
In which case,
Wait,
maybe
I
you
would have
should
been.
have stayed
I
right
would
there
have been
then.
right here, then. More in the middle of those, so that I would hit 4. Because I wouldn't have ran right to the center. I would have run between them, because then these guys would have both been on the other side.
Do you need to take another hit from someone else, or
I don't know.
That'll hit 4 if it's angled
That's
like
fine.
that. So these 4 are down.
Okay.
Good job.
My anxiety would just put down.
That's the perfect size.
yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
I really wanted to just drop it.
Anything else?
Yeah.
You done?
El Duno, you about to take 3
You
arrows.
want to drive her back out.
That was
That's
difficult terrain.
difficult terrain.
Oh, 10, 20. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Who's
All right.
Probably their turn.
I've got another action to do here before anything else happens.
Con's
Oh
gonna
my
kill
goodness.
everyone again. Or she's gonna step out and magic missile everyone.
Now this time, the 3 of you over here notice that the ground underneath you starts to churn and almost boil
Great, there's a giant worm coming up.
and bubble up.
No, you're going to get stuck in the ground.
And I need you to each make a dexterity saving throw.
So for this dex, for my when I get my ability, then anything I can see, like traps, anything like that, I get an advantage on the dexterity thing.
Sure.
14.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
2.
Oh,
Okay. So you each take 9 points of bludgeoning damage from the churning, just the pressing in on your legs and all
So
that,
that's
except
for
you're
sure.
raging, right? Yeah. So you take 4.
Did he take 9 at 14?
Yep.
Easy.
Yep. You needed to get a 15.
What's your
And you're all grappled.
Okay. All three of us are?
Yep.
9, he said.
That's easy for you, right? You can just phone out, switch places, not be grappled.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
Wait, how is that not?
Oh, there's 4 minutes between that.
Because you can switch to your phone, right?
Just play League of Legends.
Well, I put my phone out though, and I caught the bonus action.
And at that point,
What happened?
the door opens,
Something bubbled.
Magic missile. Something bubbled.
and she says, "Are we having fun yet, my lovelies?" And she holds out her hand, and
Steve is taking it.
I'm already dead.
Let's just like full sprint do those freaking wargs and. where that
So-
happened.
And laid out.
what happens is 2 of them
Mm-hmm.
land here. 4, 1, and so 4, 5, 6 points. And the other one splits the wargs over there and hits Faerxan for 4.
I dropped.
You actually?
Oh shit.
We're dead.
What?
I thought we healed you.
He's gotten a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
I've been hit for almost 30 damage.
Oh, I got a potion I can give you.
You can do that. And she sees that and just cackles, this hideous, evil cackle. And says, "That's 1 down, 5 to go." And slips back inside and the door closes. All right,
Attacking your folks.
the wargs are up.
Am I able to, if I give you a potion, will you use this to block more HP? No.
You need that to like a spell attack or something. If you have like a big damage spell.
And it comes forward at you.
Me?
Yeah, at you, Kraeth, and snaps its jaws at you.
I mean, it's like an extra 1d8, I think.
For 22.
What did I say? So it's a 4
To hit?
potion.
22 to hit.
Is that
And
an action
does
or a bonus
8
action?
reduced to 4 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw. Wait a minute. Yeah, strength saving throw.
Watch
Oh
out.
my gosh.
You have, you
That's
have advantage on
I
strength.
know.
Yeah.
17
Okay, wait.
and 23.
Okay. You succeed. So you feel yourself, the force of the bite is so strong as it snaps at you, it would almost knock you off your feet, but you're able to keep your wits and your
What did you
strength
take, then?
about you.
Now he has to make a
4.
saving throw to be ungrappled, right?
It's not his
So it's not his
turn
turn.
It's not his turn.
Oh.
Okay, so then the other one leaps over you, because it doesn't care about you right now, it just wants to attack. And it actually kind of moves around. Might step on you a little bit, but
How much health do you have?
Another hit point.
yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna hit.
What did you roll?
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
He's
hits.
It's Yeshi?
I got 12.
Let's see what the bonus is. So you take 8 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a saving throw, a strength saving throw.
Good luck.
Come on,
You have that.
Strength.
You have that. You can use your inspiration right here.
Nah, he's
4?
I'm just gonna die anyway.
That's a 3. That's a 3 because he got minus 1.
You might as well use that.
No, he's not going to save with that. There's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so you fail it.
Do you have like shield or whatever that spell is that you can bonus
Okay.
action to try to block a hit?
No, I
Okay,
don't have that.
you're knocked prone.
You guys are getting your booties kicked over there.
All right. Kraeth, you're up.
Oh, I am up? Okay.
Do something exciting.
You said bonus action can be healing potion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Healing. Okay,
2d4s.
and it's an action to do it to a down person, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Here.
I gotta survive. Right? you get +2, right?
It's
Yeah.
2
Yep.
plus
7.
Yeah.
Someone has a greater healing potion too. Remember
I think
from the
one of
last.
them.
It would have
one of
been-
them
I
did.
don't have them.
It's not me.
So it would have been him. So it's on him somewhere.
I'm gonna go dig through his body and take that out.
Loot the down body. I'm not dead, you idiot.
Okay.
He turns on his own party.
I am chaotic neutral, so
Yep.
Let's get that
I
one
don't
guy.
care about other people.
That killed himself and somebody else
Okay.
in our party.
I still have a turn, right?
Yeah.
The wards have attacked already, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attack one of the goblins. I know they're low HP. Get rid of some bodies.
Before you go down again.
I'm going down with the fight. I'll just attack. You're still looking at my armor class bonus.
Armor class. Oh yeah.
That would have changed.
10?
the other thing.
Reckless though? You probably won't.
For 10's not gonna hit them. For the goblins?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're
You have
armored.
what, 25?
You have to choose reckless before you attack. You can't choose. You can't miss and then choose reckless.
I realize that.
This sucks.
We're not rolling good at all on anything.
Okay.
Well, we are rolling good.
Well, we're
But
not,
we're not
very,
doing much.
We're not very effective for like one goblin.
I
at a
just,
time.
well, we have to sneak attack. Or like, since they're engaged. we can
Okay.
shoot them.
That brings us to the
I guess can I have move with grapple?
no grapple. You can try to break the grapple.
So move me back. I want to be able to
Well,
move
hold
back.
on, hold on. I think you have to
It's
use,
your
you have to
action to
use your
break the
action to
grapple,
do
yeah,
that.
so no, you
no,
can't.
you can't move.
So I would have attacked the Borg and I would miss.
Okay, so the goblins are up. Not the archers, the others. That's a nat 1.
These ones moving up here, I guess.
I mean, one
Yeah.
kills the other one. Can you do that again?
I'm rolling the percentile.
Wait, they rolled in that one.
Yeah. Another low roll. Under my threshold. Except so he would have moved up 1. That's interesting. Okay, let me see. The other one wouldn't have moved up yet, is the thing when it did that. Okay. Damage is. Okay, so. What number is on that ward?
This one?
Yep.
1. Wait, which one?
That one moved up here
Oh.
to attack and missed and hit the ward on the nat 1.
I'm not mad about that.
The other one moves up. Yep, around. That is going to miss. So it misses outright. And then we have those 3 that are just going to duck in on the cleric. Miss.
18.
Yeah, I knew my 8 missed. That misses. One more. And a 9 misses. Okay. That's them. That brings us to Faerxan.
I just have to make a save. Death save, I guess.
Yep.
What do I have to roll?
10 or higher.
10 or higher.
That's a 10.
Okay, so that's 1 made, 1 successful death save. We're back to Enna and Tyra.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, because I don't think, can I hit the war? Because I got 30 feet with the crossbow. Would be,
You can hit them.
5, 10,
I
15,
can
20,
hit.
25. Yeah, I'd
I'm
say
not
you're
in
just.
your way.
I'd say
I'm
you're.
up in the tree.
Well, wait, oh, from back there?
You probably have to move a little
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you're out of range.
okay. So, move, she's up in the tree. I'll just move forward. And then they're engaged, right?
Yep, yep.
So I'll get an advantage on
bit. Crossbow
Yep.
shot.
the crossbow.
That'll work.
19, 24. So,
That hits.
so 3d6.
Yeah, so you get to roll 3 d6s plus your damage modifier.
8. You rolled 2 ones and a 6.
So 13 damage.
Okay, 13.
Mm-hmm.
See damage at all?
Yeah, he was the
Yeah.
one that got hit by the other.
Which
Okay.
version did you do?
You got
You got
damage
that
by
one?
his own.
That's the only damage it's taken.
Gotta be.
How much damage did you say?
13.
Drops it.
Good job, Moriah. I appreciate that.
So he was grappling with.
No, we're grappled by the
No,
ground.
grab
By the
by
ground.
The ground is a little
Oh, okay.
Still, that helps a lot.
bit. Are you moving back to where you were? Or are you staying there?
Yeah. Can I hide again?
Yeah, you
Do
can try.
another.
Roll a stealth.
15. 24.
Okay.
Wait, how much movement do you have, by the way?
35. So I move forward
It's
10,
double.
20, or 5.
It's fine.
10, and you're good.
Tyra, you're up.
You're in the trees too.
I think if you can go.
Screw Caleb. We just.
I've got good armor class. I don't need help.
How close do I have to get to shoot at that one?
You have to get within 30 feet of it. You have to drop out of the tree and get down on the ground and move a little bit closer.
Will cross
5,
movement
10,
drop down?
15, 20,
Yeah, you
25.
just need to be just out right there.
Yeah, I just think that's out of the, instead of out on the skinny branches there, you move
I
far.
gotta jump down.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we'll go right here. I'm gonna shoot at.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, it's engaged.
We are engaged.
It was 25.
That hits.
Spread, spread.
Give me that D6. Oh, not great.
16.
6. Well, 10. 10 damage.
That was on the ward, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't like that at all. It's what we would call bloodied. Which means it's taken more than half of its health and damage. Alright.
And then, can I
You can kind of duck
use
towards
my
the trunk.
bonus action? Yeah, to like dash over. Or, I
Oh.
don't even need to dash, I don't think.
Okay.
Maybe I do need to dash, but I don't know. I have the bonus action. To go behind the tree a little bit.
Yep, that's no problem. Okay, so that brings us to, that was Tyra, so the archers, they really only have one target. No,
I got 2.
maybe.
Moriah.
I'm hidden.
I'm seeing if one of them saw you do that.
With her 24.
One of them did.
Okay.
Well, the number for hiding, again, you got to keep in mind, when you
After
step out
attack.
and attack and then move back in, you're kind of giving away your position. So the one closest to you kind of caught wind of what you were doing, but it just missed you. The other two, one misses you, and the other one misses you, Vetra. So that takes care of the archers, because there's only 3. So Zimmi, you're up, and then Vetra.
Half your movement to stand up.
It is half my movement to stand up. Okay.
Yep.
So my movement is
25.
25.
You can't move anyways.
But
Yeah, you're
and I'm
grappled.
grappled. So I stand up. I would like to use my bonus action.
You can't move.
You can't get
He
to
uses
it.
bonus action to
You
drink.
can't- no,
He's taking drink his own
Oh, to
potion.
drink.
my own.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, do it.
So I'm at 4,
2d4s.
and I can't use this. Nope. It's 2 of these.
Didn't want my die.
I did
My die is so good.
3 and 3, so 8.
Up to back to 12.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, 12, man.
So that was my bonus action, and then with my standard action, throw all 3 into him.
Yeah. Or one of the guys next to him get one. But you definitely want to get his 2. Probably 3 be safe.
I'm going to use Magic Missile
Okay.
and hit the warg with all 3.
Okay.
So that's
Roll,
gonna-
roll it 3d4.
3d4s. Yeah, they're probably up.
Oh, triple ones.
Triple ones, baby.
So 2, 2,
Six.
6.
2.
That's crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Okay.
Never rolling magic.
That's
All
the
right.
worst.
So it doesn't do as much damage as you were hoping for, but it looks really, really hurt.
Yeah, but it's angry at me. Alright, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Vetra, you're up.
I cannot get over to you guys to heal, so I'm going to hold my action for when this person steps out of the house.
Okay. What are you holding?
Shatter.
It's just a spell. Okay, you're holding it. Yeah.
Oh, now she knows.
But not centered on the house, like, because I have to trigger. I don't know if I have to decide where I'm saying, but it's like going to be out here, so it hits just the porch where she's doing it.
You're holding
Okay.
your action.
Okay. That's just a placement AOE spell, right?
Yeah, and actually, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to move like this. It's going to trigger
one
two.
attack of
It's going
opportunity.
to trigger two,
Oh, two, sorry, yeah. 2 attack of opportunity.
which is exactly my plan. Try to hit me.
Because you can do a rebound.
You're gonna fart on him?
Yeah.
I missed
And even
it.
to hit me, to actually be able to use it.
I rolled a 3 and a 6, and plus their bonuses does not hit you.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
All
I want
right.
you to do it. Of course, when you want them to hit you, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm just dying for them to hit me, literally.
Actually, just as a point, I would have moved a little bit closer to get so that next turn I can get over here. I'm still just around the same guy.
Just move him halfway across.
Okay.
Actually,
Actually, if you actually think about it,
if I had actually known that, I would just.
that was true.
We have the house in this.
Get your shit out of this.
Get your shit out of there.
I say we kill these guys by ourselves and dip.
Yeah. Bye, lady. Keep the kid and the mom.
This is not worth it.
Yeah, 1,000 gold isn't worth a dime.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Okay, so at this point, the mist rises out of the pond again.
Perfect. Just what I wanted.
Same thing.
Croissant.
I want it. I want him in it, and I want him in it.
Where do you want it centered?
Well,
It's got to be here.
towards the end there.
Does that get me?
Yeah.
That's when I get.
Wait, is that
Yeah.
that's not center, or what is that?
Right here.
I'm like, Micah's not in it.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Wait.
I think you move your finger towards you a bit. Hair more. Just that's the center to me.
Goes over his base.
According to my calculations.
It's so close. This guy.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
I'm gonna say
what is the radius on it?
Yeah. It's
What is the circle?
30. It's a 30-foot radius.
That's 30.
He's like on the half square. Yeah. I'm lucky.
Am I in?
Technically.
Are you saying I'm in?
Yeah.
You look like you.
I think
he's in.
I think it
I'm
hit
out.
you. I think it hit you. So what I need, everybody within the
Con.
circle, except you don't have to do this.
Con.
It's a con save. Yep.
Oh, sorry.
You get some points.
We hit my dice.
17, 19.
Okay.
21.
21.
13.
Okay.
So it's 25.
So you take. You two take 5 points poison damage. You take 11.
My goodness.
And it rises up and fills this area.
Did the
You
goblins get hit?
You notice it doesn't bother them. And as it rises up and fills that area, and then it fills it and then just dissipates, just like the last one did. Okay.
I hate this DLC.
Okay.
It's a lot of moons.
And the door opens.
Bam!
Right.
It's Star-Lord.
The door opens. So you have your held.
Yeah. I don't remember what chatter is.
3d8.
No, I know what dice is. I don't know what saving it is.
It's a song by Green Day.
How many of those do you have?
I mean, what?
Shatter.
Couple?
You should have dropped one at the very start of the freaking fight. What are we doing? Like, run the goblins. Kill all of them. That's not playing a wizard or something. People don't use spells. Like, this is
Constitution.
ridiculous.
God's name?
It's not.
Do we know how to use AoE spells
I just used my other one.
on a single target?
No, I used 4. I killed 4 with my other one. There's a reason I'm doing this. Just Conce.
Hey, he's gonna put them all right in the corner
15
again. It's
easy.
gonna be perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
11.
Okay.
Exactly what it
I'm
was.
also using my channel divinity, which
Okay.
anytime I
Max
deal
damage?
thunder damage, it's going to deal max dice damage. So she takes 24 damage.
Okay.
There's a reason I was using that on her because I can max damage one of them. That's the most damage I can do with my spells.
Max damage a goblin.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to do that on like
But
the one
you have
shot.
a couple. Shatter's bigger than Thunderwave, is it not?
No,
Okay,
it's
Well,
the
to
same.
be fair,
It's
he
a
thought
circle the same
Thunder. He
size.
thought Thunderwave.
I thought
was
Thunderwave
this
was
big.
a bigger.
Okay, so it hits her. What kind of damage is that? Thunder damage? Okay. You see her kind of wince and she puts her hands up to her ears and she says, "That's new and interesting."
And magic missiles are for 3.
You take, oh my gosh, 2 1s and a 4, so 6, 7, 8, 9 points of force damage. And she goes back inside the house.
Did she take like full damage, or were you saying she half, like she was resistant to it?
Yeah, no, it looked like she took it. It's just, it just kind of,
She's got-
she did one of those things where she takes it and it's kind of like this. It's like, that's interesting. And
That's spooky.
I'm gonna dip. That's what I'm gonna.
I would not do well.
The moment this warg is done,
There's a reason I'm a rogue.
Okay.
The moment this warg is gone and I am ungrappled, I am out of here.
Okay. Speaking of the ward,
You might be dead
You
here.
might be dead.
I've got
You got
7
7.
he
HP.
snaps at you. Oh my gosh, that's not going to hit, I don't think.
I got 15.
plus 1.
I got
12.
15.
You got
12.
15.
Nice, a 12. Okay. Okay, so that brings us to Kraeth.
I'm attacking a goblin. Please, for everything that's good, just hit the guy.
Why aren't you recklessing? Just reckless attack.
I want a new dice.
Yeah, put those on the side.
Okay, staying, well, yeah, obviously staying there. Okay, on you, Vetra.
When is it my turn? Are we still not to mine yet, or what?
Not yet. You're getting there. You're at the bottom of the order. 2 misses. How did they miss? Oh, no.
18.
They're flanking. This one's, so those get 2. 12, no, that's still not a hit. This is the second one for that. That's a nat 20.
Unlucky.
And that one,
What's your HP?
wow, a 2 and a 5.
Or
Okay,
8.
so,
So 1 max, and then
that's only 10 points of piercing damage.
Well, I also have only 8 hit points left, so
Oh, really?
that's on me down.
We are literally gonna die here.
yeah, this is gonna be a 1 shot, and that's about it.
Fantastic. I'm only really capable of killing one creature at a time, so.
If only we had a ranger. It's all Luke's fault if you think about it.
It kind of is.
Is he a ranger?
How many you max out on your spells here, Micah? I know you're chipping out on this here. You have a level 2 one, right?
Faerxan, you're up.
I can do one more level 2. Just I'll do. I can.
Save
What?
it for this
Fail.
lady.
Okay.
You're gonna need it.
Not yet.
You need to, he
I
can
need
kill.
to. I need to just live here, and then maybe we just peace out on her and say, hey, bye.
Okay.
Come back in a bit.
See ya, Aaron.
Anna, you're up.
I can
Oh.
do something next turn if I'm alive, but I'm not
So
alive.
he's engaged, right?
That's the problem.
Yep.
For marriage, yeah.
Because I couldn't do what I was trying to do last turn without.
Okay.
People need to be raised up.
I'm gonna shoot him. Yep. Okay, 16. 15.
So 16 plus.
Jeez, where is it?
7.
Yeah. 22.
Yeah,
23.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hits.
So 1, 2. So 5, 8, 11 plus 5, 16.
And this is on the warg.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Which means you're not grappled.
No,
No,
he
I'm
is.
grabbed
by the
It's
ground.
the ground.
Grounded.
Oh, I thought it was the warg that.
No,
The ground.
grounded.
the ground.
Okay, Tyra, you are up.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
Move to.
move back.
Do you have a health potion?
You can heal.
Oh.
You got a
You
health-
have like full HP, and we've got like.
Who do I-
three-
who do I-
Yeah, you can
Yeah, you gotta
move.
get
You can
people
move
up.
up to someone who's down and give them a.
Do
health potion.
something! I didn't know that. 1.
Well, she used her health potion.
No, I've got 2.
Yeah, she's
Oh, you have two.
I gotta cross out mine.
So, where I came from? 5, 10, and then 15, 20, 25,
You can move
You
back.
could do diagonal.
30. So, give him the health
No,
potion.
As a
no,
bonus-
it's going to be an action
next
for
turn. Next turn.
Oh,
You have
okay.
to use an action to get someone up. You can't use a bonus action.
I'll allow it in this case.
Oh, to give him the
Yep, I'll allow it.
Okay.
You guys are at.
We're dire straits, Sarah.
Yeah. Well,
He's like, I overdid
Plus,
it.
she's a thief with her bonus action stuff.
that's
She
fine.
can do other stuff.
Narratively, it makes sense. The other thing that I'm
2d4s.
trying to keep, the other thing I'm keeping in mind here is that
2
I
fours.
did plan this for you guys having one more party member too.
Oh.
So
Okay.
Oh,
4,
no,
4,
I just-
8. Wait,
That's
8.
9. That's
10.
10.
I decided not to soften it. I thought that with these little minions there'd be a little bit more.
We'd be fine if we were actually.
But then
hitting.
we're basically down 2 people because he can't roll
I can't
anything.
hit.
It doesn't count.
And
Okay,
we're not
is
using
it my
every
turn?
spells. And this.
Yes.
Okay,
I
I'm
used
gonna
AOE.
go
I used AOE.
No,
stuff.
honestly, the
Up
worst thing is the
here.
grapple over here because everyone's gonna take 2
And
actions to get anyone up over here.
attack a goblin that's currently engaged in battle with somebody.
Yep.
So, well, that was nice. Plus 12. No, wait. Yeah, that's a 6. 12.
I think I rolled a 9 on your
No.
Was
Yeah,
the first
no.
one? I think they were both 6s.
That misses.
You're the toughest goblin in the world.
Cool.
It is.
You have a health
He
potion
survived
you need
like
to go.
3 hits from him.
Yeah.
And like now.
I'll move.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I think I've chipped down on his armor. I've hit it so many times that it's no longer there, and she shoots that one
That's
spot.
no. What I'm thinking is
You don't get flanking on these guys.
no. That's not. I'm thinking of my own rule that I said before when you're hit from behind and not knowing that it's coming because they're engaged there in the armor class. I'll rule that hits because they don't get the dex mod. Like I took it from you earlier.
Right.
Any hit.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So dead.
Wait, what?
You got 1 HP. You got
Dex mod.
Okay. And then.
Oh,
their
from
armor.
That, goblins have like a million decks.
Move
I
to like
guarantee you.
Steven or Micah.
What did I do? I was there. So
I'm
10.
not down yet.
You
No, wait,
go,
am I down?
go get Joshua. You're still good, Micah. You'll be alive for a bit,
20.
maybe.
Is this considered double right here?
No, not under the tree necessarily. There, it's only once
You
you're in the
move.
forest. You have to kind of get back. You have to get into the area of the trunks and further before you're in.
I think I can get to right there.
Okay.
Can I give him my
He's grappled.
not as a bonus? Oh,
You can
the health potion.
bonus action health. Yep,
Even though he's grappled right now.
that doesn't
Grapple
matter.
doesn't matter. 2d4s.
Okay.
Grapple affects
I'm
him,
really sorry.
not someone
This
else.
is not
Does.
effective.
Any potion gets me at least.
5.
7.
Okay.
But he's got a greater push, so he can heal himself
You're
afterwards and
Yeah.
be good.
And honestly, you probably should use it on himself. 'Cause
Yep.
I'm almost out of all my spells.
Okay, and that's the end of your turn, right?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good.
Archer boys,
Archers have a new target.
they have 2 targets. 'cause
Oh, that's. I
Taylor's
forgot
back
you're up. I forgot you're up. Well, one misses you. That one misses you, Vetra. And who are they going after here? That one. That one can
Can
attack.
they do more than 7 damage? 'Cause if
I
they
need
can,
some
probably
magic
just
missile
knock
action
me
going
down
on
again.
Micah.
Well, no,
I
they're
can do
just
one more
they're looking right
magic
here.
They do 2.
Going after.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Just
I
wipe him out.
have to do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be my last.
That's
level
gonna
2,
hit
But I won't be able to do
Enna.
much with the boss. I've got one more slot for level 2.
Oh.
Cantrips.
For
I know,
4
I'm just
points
saying,
of
not too
damage.
much. I'm not gonna have burst like shattered.
Okay, Zimmi, you're up.
I am going to use my last level 2 spell slot and cast an empowered magic missile.
Okay, so 4 targets.
4 targets. I am going to hit this buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these guys. And I can't do anything as a bonus because I'm still grappled, right?
That's a good call, JR. He stood himself up, but he actually wasn't up yet, so they were prone and had disadvantage, so they still would have missed. Okay, so you took out those 4?
I did take out those 4. The 1
Okay.
here and the 3 there. And
Okay.
I can't really do anything else since I'm still grappled.
All right.
So
Okay, so Vetra, you are up and able to do something.
We'll go here, where I can see everybody, and I'll use a second level spell to do another prayer of healing.
Okay.
It's 30 feet. I think I got everybody in that range.
yeah, we're all in there.
We're alive.
Come on!
That's good.
That's 12 plus 4. 16 health to everybody.
Sweet.
MVP!
Okay.
I really wish I didn't have to do that spell because I had a really good spell to use on the boss. next
Yeah.
turn.
That's okay. Moriah forgot she can revive people.
How much was it?
23. Or sorry, 16. I'm thinking my own
No more shatter though.
It was, how much? It was plus
16.
Plus 16.
I was. Oh, yeah, that's about it. That's nice. Tyra movement.
Yeah.
What we got?
So we're down to the archers out there. Okay.
This is gonna be annoying too because now we're all grouped up. So if she has,
Yeah.
if she has AOE, it's just gonna be.
So I can't wait till we approach that, and then something comes out. The garden gnomes. Watch out for them.
What about this stupid thing in the pond? Is it just
That
gonna
might be a
keep coming
layer.
out
I think
as
it's a
long as-
layer. I think it's a layer action. I don't think it's actually a creature.
Yeah, so I'll
But
just
I'm
say
saying,
this.
is often is it going to keep coming out
the-
as often as we're in range?
The environment is against you. You're able to discern that. It's that you're fighting goblins, you fought wargs, you got this creature coming out of the cabin every now and then, but even the whole environment itself is just hostile to you. You can just feel it, whether it's the ground, whether it's the fog, or whether it's what's about to take place.
Oh, the trees. Come on, man. Can't see you.
Darn it, tree beard!
Bring me the little twig guys again.
Not the bird.
So there's a tree
Couple trees.
that's back in here,
No, fall on top
and it
of
just
us.
falls over.
Well,
On everybody or who?
Hold
All
on.
3 of us can't move, so.
Hold it up, guys.
It falls right there.
Oh,
It
Fantastic.
starts back here. It falls
It hits everybody
20,
except
25,
for-
30, 35, 40. 40 feet to right there. So these 3 in a line.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
which
with
Micah.
disadvantage because we're grappled.
Well, you can't. See.
You have a die too, by the way. Oh, actually, you're. Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
you're just hit.
You're stuck.
You can't move.
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck.
Natural 20.
Okay. Good for you.
Thanks.
I can just get squash.
Okay, so Tyra.
I was 22.
Okay.
That's good.
And you can't
Okay.
make one.
Can you use his die?
So this
anyway?
isn't a big tree, but it's a tree nonetheless.
It hurt.
24 points of crushing damage.
Sounds like a lot of dice.
Probably
there.
won't be that much.
Hopefully not 23 or more.
Yeah.
So,
I don't got more healing for you.
I don't have any more healing for me too.
okay, so those of you who made the saving throw just are able to move out of the way. You take no damage.
Which way?
Well, let's just say that you. Well, you pick. Which way did you go? I don't care. You definitely would have gone this way
Wait, I have to look up one thing real quick. No, no, no.
because of.
No, it'll be towards the house. I'll move towards the house.
Okay.
So there.
All right. And you take 12 points of damage
Yep.
from it. You're prone
Ooh.
and you're restrained underneath the tree.
I'm having a good day.
Now the rest of you would be able
Laughing.
to.
I know.
The rest of you would be able to get out, to get him out.
Oh,
Work
working
together.
for himself.
If we want
Working
to.
to- if you
we
wanted,
want
if you
to.
wanted
If we
to,
weren't
if you
grappled,
wanted
we
to.
would.
Guys, I got a pretty dice for you.
The door opens.
Oh, here we go again.
And she looks, and you see her look, and you can see her kind of counting. It's, no, that's not fair. Sees that you're up, that several of you are up who are down. And let's see, Enna, 4 points of force damage. Vetra, 2 points of force damage.
That's right, loser.
And Kraeth, 3 points. 3 points of force damage.
Pretty bad. Oh, you're still fine.
Hey, you just had the whole big healing thing.
Right, yeah, I healed him a bunch.
Is it my turn
And
yet?
she says, and then she says, before she ducks into the house, she says, "I'll see you soon," and ducks in and closes the door.
Yeah, you will. She ugly.
Okay, Kraeth, you're up.
It's an action to get on this
Swipe
thing.
left if
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
Don't you have to make a save?
Yeah.
Is it
So
strength? Please tell me it's strength.
it's athletics.
Which is strength,
Yes.
right?
Yep. Well, it's athletics. It's your
Do
skill.
I get advantage
No, it's
on
a
that?
strength. Yeah, it's a strength.
Do I
Yes.
get-
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize what you were asking.
That dice is worse.
16.
16.
Yep.
You're free.
And I can still move, right?
That's your action. but you
Yeah,
still
that's
have
your
your
action.
movement
That's your action.
Thank God you had advantage.
yet. Movement towards the cabin.
Yeah, do this.
Sprint.
I can't sprint.
She's mad. I'm about to rage at you. Like,
Okay. That's it for you.
The cabin's also
yeah,
just far
yeah.
enough away where we can't get anywhere to attack.
So
Is it my turn yet?
yeah. Okay. So you were just grappled, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're good. You're good to go. What now?
Is it me yet or?
Yeah, it is you now. Would have been the infantry, but there's none left.
No. I'm gonna.
By the way, I get new dice.
Wait, can't you spawn your guy and then just like
I-
feed into your guy?
let's try.
I got these. I'll tell you.
I'll put it in there.
Can't you use that as your bonus and then like as your action just become that guy? Because then your guy's stuck and
then
not
your
you.
guy's grappled.
I don't know.
Isn't
I
that?
mean, you could do that. I would treat it like a Misty Step, basically.
Well, regardless, it takes me a bonus action to put him out, so
But can't you use your action to?
it's a bonus action to switch.
But you can use your action
Yeah.
as a bonus action.
You can. If it's a bonus you can. So if you've got something that takes an action, you can't use your bonus action for it. But if you got something that is a bonus action, you can use your action for it. Because it's a smaller mechanic, or it's a smaller action. You can use a greater action for a smaller action, but you can't use a smaller action for a
Alright, so
greater
then
action.
my shadow is not grappled. And I'm not.
See ya, sucker.
Okay. All right.
Sounds like there's no fear.
That brings us to the top. Enna, you're up. You
What
have
do you
the
think,
battlefield is
Goblins?
clear. You do still have them up
Should,
there.
like, do I just
Yeah.
try and
Yes.
knock them
Yeah.
out? Okay. I'm just gonna do
Stab him
my
with
bow.
and they put
Okay.
a grenade in them.
Move.
Okay, you turn around and fire at him. Oh, boom!
20. It's dead.
Bye.
Yeah,
Which
it doesn't.
one? Which one?
Do this one.
This
The
closest
furthest?
one.
No, this
The
one.
closest one. That way he's farther away from
let's,
people.
yeah.
It's like, then we have to get farther and take them out. I don't. Now I have to actually move.
You're like,
Are you
Well,
doing
which one?
anything else? Are you going to move anymore? You might as
Let
well.
me. 5,
How much?
wow,
Just
35. 35.
Okay.
You're also full health
Wait,
again, right?
can I mostly? Where's my?
Mostly. What
Yeah,
I
you
do
have
it for?
So if I dash,
You dash here.
that's a bonus action. I get another 35.
It's just a miracle I haven't fallen down yet.
You're barely alive.
Well, I have fallen down, but
Got too close to that garden. I don't trust that garden.
Go to the outhouse. Take a break.
Alright. I'm going to move close enough to be able to attack them.
I'm actually just gonna be down there for the next.
I know. I'm just sleeping. I'm chilling over here.
It's just a hit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Whatever
gonna hit.
it is.
Use a magic
So which one do you
missile.
want to shoot then?
Look
Farther
over,
one?
see him.
Just take one of them out.
What do you have left? Just a couple of phones.
Mm-hmm. I got 2 more spells.
Which bolt from the ground?
I don't know. I didn't pick that one.
This guy, how far can he shoot?
Detect magic.
He can shoot all the way over
They're
here.
using short bows, and you know that they've got quite a range.
So he's worth taking the time to take out.
Well, you already took one, all right?
Yeah.
Someone else
But
will
yeah,
get
if you
him.
move farther away from everyone else, it means you're less likely to be affected by a big AoE that hits everyone.
That's what I'm wondering. We're gonna go right there.
Okay, is that it?
Yep.
All right. Let me check something here.
Oh my goodness.
Did the pawn get its
Yeah,
poison back?
No, he's at it. He's the last one of 20. He drops down and just starts
You better kill that guy before he gets out of there.
taking off. He's had it. He's wants no more of this. As he's watched everyone, as he watched the he's come at the turning of the tide.
Yeah.
And this is not the way he wanted the tide to turn. He's out.
They thought they were winning.
So you can do what you want, but he's taken off. He's off the map right now with his movement and dash.
Who's up?
That brings us to that's the last real enemy out there that's visible. And in initiative, it's Zimmi.
Get up, Zimmy.
Okay.
Check.
Yeah. I have to do a strength check while I'm
We got
prone
no,
and
you get
grappled.
up. You get up.
He can't get up. The
No,
tree's
he's-
on him.
he's-
I'm prone,
The
trapped
tree is
under
on.
the tree. I'm grappled and.
you're right.
Okay, so
Okay.
so at this point your grapple doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's your restraint under the weight of the tree that matters. So to try to get out from under there, you need to make an athletics check.
I'm not going to use my inspire on this.
Why would you not?
Athletics is -1. It just depends on what he rolls.
It's -1.
He can wait and see what he rolls before he uses it. Nope. Don't use it.
Okay, we're gonna
Okay,
just
you all
move
notice
on.
you notice that your companion is under the tree and kind of getting crushed by it,
Oh, he takes more damage.
to the tune of 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
What do you got now?
Less than I would like.
Yeah, 6.
Yes.
So that brings us to
Wait. Oh no. I didn't take that spell.
Vetra, you're up.
So we're allowing bonus actions for the potion. Wait. 1, 2,
The thieves.
4, 5, 6, 7. I did take Misty Step.
Oh, I don't
Oh, you don't have
any
slots. Wait, can't you get slots back as a wizard?
Oh my gosh, we do your turn? Vetra, you're up.
Okay, Can I use a bonus? 5 and see, like right here, 15. Can I use a bonus action to give him my healing potion?
Sure.
So 2d4. Wow. 5.
Well, you get all that.
Well, and then I'm holding an action for when she pops out.
Okay, you're just leaving him under the
Or you
tree.
just help him up.
Because it is not worth it for me to use my entire action to get you up right now.
Alright. So he dumps the potion down your throat and then just turns around and leaves you. He's just standing in the cabin.
Rival the fittest and clearly Mike's
Okay.
not the fittest.
Government right there.
It is not worth it for me to waste my action.
Here's a
on that.
little bit of aid, but not enough.
You can, as a wizard, you can get spell slots back. You should be looking at
It's
the
a short rest.
Okay,
Yeah, these are short.
Yes.
Short rest.
Yeah, let's take
Can
a
you
quick
rest under
nap
the tree
and- next to the pond.
you do not see the door open, but you hear the familiar voice say to you, "Well, what are you waiting for? Come in, come in. You've come all this way. Don't keep me waiting."
Are we still doing the initiative rolls stuff pretty much now?
We can if you want. I mean, well, you've got people over here. I mean,
I'm saying if we're not, I'll just run back and help get the tree off Micah.
Ow!
okay. So,
A little gnome, help!
We're gonna just let this guy run away.
This guy runs away.
okay. So we're technically on Kraeth and Faerxan next.
Thank you.
If you want to run back, if you want to if you want to break initiative, I'm fine with that, depending on what you want to do.
If we break
You
initiative,
can't-
I'm still going to keep holding my spell.
That's fine. You can just keep re-upping it.
Yeah, I'm just holding it until she comes out.
Okay, you're just standing there waiting.
If we
Okay,
break
so you're
initiative,
not involved in. That's
I'm
fine.
going back and helping to get the tree off.
Okay,
Can we
Working
also
together?
help, like, ungrapple? Or is that only
The-
something they can do?
so
by
actually, so working together,
You can
You're
get the
able-
help, right?
you're able to. Yeah, I'm just gonna say you're able to get the tree off of him before you take any more damage.
themselves? Back and help.
And you're able to. And also, the environment isn't acting up anymore. It's almost as though the
She wants us to come
things have just kind of settled now. Whether it's because the battle has ended or because just who knows. But for whatever reason, the environment still feels hostile to you, but it's not acting against you directly right now. So that means you're not grappled. You're out of the tree. You're not grappled.
This is my clone, so.
Oh yeah.
And I can just re-put
I'll
another
just
one
kind
on
of
the-
move to a
this
better
right
spot
here.
here to be.
What are you at, Micah?
Alright.
11.
Everyone use some heal potions. Let's get healed up and we'll head back in.
I have one more health potion.
Since she talked to us,
I'm positioned.
As I'm holding
The
the
thing is,
spell,
I don't
I'll
have
say
any
to her
spell slots left, so yes,
I'll
but
say to her that
someone else who maybe has.
why don't you come out and maybe we'll spare your life.
You just hear a laughter at that.
I'm going to the back door in my clone. There it is. Front door. Is this another door entrance in here? Or is that the point?
That's just stairway up to the wraparound.
Okay. When I walk around the back, do I see anything else back here?
You see that the pen there that you see that's like a water not dish but bowl up there for them. You can see scraps of bone and cloth and stuff from things that maybe unfortunately were tossed into the ward pen as food. You do notice as you go around the side of that, because it's only about 15 feet from you, that stone has what looks like fresh blood on it, and it looks like there's still a foot and a hand in the chains
This one,
on that.
nice. Very nice.
Like
Is there
human?
windows? Are there
Huh?
windows?
Like human?
Yeah.
Are there windows in this house?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to the front door here. I'll say, can someone open the door? And I'm
Where
going,
I'm
as soon as I see
looking?
her, I'm just gonna release this spell.
Also, I'm wondering if anything's in here. Anything's in
She goes and examines the crops.
There are familiar things growing in there, and there are unfamiliar. Well, okay, they're
Is
familiar.
there any tree with like 33 green fruits on it by any chance?
No, not that. There are. It's like, so you see what looks like carrots growing in there, except the coloration is different. It just they're
Purple
more.
carrots.
Yes, it's exactly what I was going to say. It's more like purple. There's herbs in there, but they don't quite look. They don't look unhealthy. They
Blue
just
corn. The
Like
opposite.
everything's a little
I'm
different in
picturing
how it.
opposite colors of everything. Blue corn.
Yeah, not opposite, but just different.
Okay. So what I want to do.
Did you hear
What
what I
are
was
you
saying?
doing?
Yeah.
I'm saying, I'm
Coming up
basically
here.
telling you I need the door to be open, and then I'm gonna like
What are you doing?
stand here so I can see through
You
the
gonna be
door.
on the back?
Yeah, I'll. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is open the door with clone, and then at the same time, I'm going to open the back door as well with my
Okay.
other guy.
All right. The door opens, and you see through it. You're sitting there holding a spell. You see through it. You see the back door open. You see him there. You look in. You quick glance. Table, stove, bed, rug. Normal in a cabin kind of a thing, and that's all you see.
I've seen this before in Baldur's Gate. Same thing, literally the same
furniture
thing.
will
There's some
come
witch
alive.
in like some forest, and she lives in an underground place in her cabin.
This is what you see.
And the fireplace. Is there a fireplace in this
You
thing?
can't just be
There's
like,
number one. I know nothing
I
about
know.
about the
I
game
know.
Baldur's Gate. So what you see is turn it. Yeah, there you go. That's the way it's situated. Front door goes in. There's a table there to the right. I mean, I'm going in this door. There's a little table there. There's a rocking chair there. There's a bed. That's a cook stove over there. And then there's a rug at the back door. That looks kind of muddy, like come in from the pen or whatever like that.
Yep.
But that's what you see. You don't see her anywhere in there.
Oh,
I want to pull the rug aside and see if there's a trapdoor underneath it.
There certainly is. In fact, there's not only a trap door there, there's a trap door with a bolt lock that's set into the floor so it's flush, and it's opened. It's not locked, it's unlocked.
Okay.
get your guy,
I'm
get your guy to
gonna
open it.
open it.
All right.
With your guy or with you?
You open it up.
I'll open it up. Not my
Okay.
phone. I'll open it up.
You open it up, and you see stairs descending down into darkness.
Head
You want me
down.
to be stealthy and go down the
Wait,
stairs?
before we,
No.
wait,
No.
before you, I'm gonna drop my spell. Because that basically uses the spell slot, right?
Yep.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to touch you after this, and I'm going to cast invisibility on you.
Love that.
And
Now do you want
you
me to go down
have
the
night,
stairs?
you have night vision, right?
Yeah.
So
Send me down. Do I need to
Right,
make a stealth
dead.
check?
try to get the sneak. It's a
Okay.
guaranteed crit if she sneak attacks. And you can message her in your head that you're not communicating, right? And then she can send back from her head.
Did she
So
ever make me
the
get back to me?
Yes.
You see stairs going down that kind of go down that way. If you have, so you're
She's invisible.
I'm invisible.
okay.
This is a once per day
Okay.
thing that I have.
So with the ambient light in there from, and there's a candle burning on the table. That's the light source in here. Except now the doors are open and now it's lighter. The stairs go down, and in a little bit of light, you can see that. I mean, you can already see the floor down there. They don't go down that far, maybe 10 feet, maybe a little less, but they kind of angle sharply down to the west, which is that way.
And just like before you go down, like be careful of traps. And then
Are we just
Yeah, so
saying,
do I need to
saying
do
her
a
dead now?
perception?
she's full health.
You
Might
need
as
to
well
do
give it a shot.
stealth going down the steps.
Do I need to do a perception check going down?
For now, just
Okay.
stealth.
Just
While
stealth.
she's going down,
How long does
I'll be
message
upstairs
last?
making a bunch of noise since she thinks we're
You
still up
just
top.
send a message, and then they can
Okay.
respond to it.
Um.
You have advantage because you're
16.
invisible.
Do I have to see her?
Oh, I do.
Invisibility gives you advantage.
21.
Okay. So quietly, you make your way down the steps. You get to the bottom. So between the light coming in from the doors and the fact that you have dark vision, you're able to see it's a 10 by 10 room. It's not very big. In one corner, you see a woman bound, gagged, and blindfolded, matching the description of the cartographer's wife,
Bonnie.
Bonnie. Against the wall opposite her, you see a young girl wearing essentially just a brown, just a one-piece gown that just hangs down, tattered, dirty. And it matches the description of Scylla. Next to her is a girl in a brown, tattered one-piece gown that matches the description of Scylla. They look the same. And they're both looking at you with kind of half...
I'm invisible.
Oh, that's right. Well, they're looking your way. I mean, so the trap door's open, light comes down.
So they know.
It's obvious
Yeah.
that the door has been open. It's not very
And
far
then
down to the
ahead,
room,
she
and the
can
room's
say
not
something.
very big. So they're looking, but they look the same. They have the same expression. Every now and then they look at each other, and it's almost like there's a little, just a little exchange and it's just almost. It's not exactly mirror, but they look the same and they seem the same. They seem to be behaving the same.
I use my cantrip message to ask her to. Moriah's able to respond with it.
So you have 25 words in this amount.
So I see the
What
video
see you?
with Laura. Yeah.
Or should I do like a...
I'm just asking, like, do you see anything down there? Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, do you see anything down there? Is it safe?
Oh,
Or-
too many words.
No, it's 25.
That's
That's
about.
25.
That's still underneath.
Oh, do you have to say words for her though?
And then she has 25 words to send back.
Yeah. Tell me.
And it's all in your head, right? So
Or do we need
Yeah,
to come
that's
down
the way I would treat it. Yeah.
stealthy, ready to fight?
One.
Don't say
Whatever you would say back. You're all alone from the party right now.
I mean,
Describe.
like both captives in bondage. And
Where was the one wasn't?
Scylla is not.
Scylla
The two Scyllas
oh, they're not.
are not bound.
But whatever. Oh,
The one fitting the description of Bonnie is bound, gagged,
Bonnie.
One of them
and
is
blindfolded.
not actually.
It's like her
Bonnie
hands
bound.
her hands are back like this,
Okay.
and she's got a blindfold on and a gag on.
Bonnie bound twin Scyllas. Question mark.
You have more. You have
got
more
20
words than that.
more words.
You got so many words.
Are you pooping?
No witch or whatever she is. No sign of witch.
You need to explain the double.
Yeah, so you would send back another message. What mean
What-
that?
What mean you double? What?
Yeah, she
Twin
said
Scylla?
two
Question mark?
Scyllas or whatever he said. She indicated
Twin
two.
Scylla. What does that mean?
You still got like 12 more words.
Two Scyllas. I mean,
Oh, there's one other thing I forgot to tell you about this room. I totally forgot. I spaced it off until right now. Actually, somehow looking at the screen over there reminded me of it. On the opposite wall from the two Scyllas that you see is a man lying on the ground, seemingly dead. All bound, so also bound, also gagged, also blindfolded, but apparently dead.
dead man. Bound.
Is there any way that we can reveal this person?
I mean, should I do like a...
Stab one of the Scylla.
Can I
That's
do
what
a
I'm saying,
perception check for like
50.
magic? Is that something I can check for? Or no, because I'm not a...
You wouldn't be able
I
to
wouldn't be
detect
able to
magic.
detect that.
Yeah.
Wait, so am I hearing this?
Well,
Are you
no.
communicating it to
Yes,
us or no?
communicate. It's a 1-to-1.
But will you
Yes,
tell?
I would.
But
then
not
communicate.
loudly.
Yes, I would.
So I'll say
One of the girls says, I think there's someone in here. And the other girl says, I think there's someone in here too.
so.
Creepy.
Send me down.
Creepy.
Send me down. I can detect magic.
He volunteers as tribute.
Yeah.
Send him down.
I'll go down.
Questioning
I'm going down.
magic.
He's already dead like 5 times.
But we don't know this information.
He just told
He
us.
just told us.
She relayed
He
the.
has relayed to everybody else.
She relayed the words to me.
That they know someone's down there?
Oh.
We don't know
before
that.
Or after the
Not
message?
that, we don't know that, but
She
she's-
doesn't have to reveal herself yet, but he wants to come down.
Yeah.
So they. Yeah.
He's going down regardless of.
Yes. Someone go down. I have a thing.
Yeah, but
called-
you don't know what she's seen yet. I mean, you're saying, I'm going to go down because I have a thing, but you don't know exactly what's there. Well, have you've told them what's there?
I'm
We know-
gonna
we know
tell-
there's
I am
two-
as.
Yeah,
so
but we
I
also think that she's going to
the
attack us.
communication
when
that
she's gonna go down.
Moriah or that
Maybe.
whatever your name
Anna?
is. Yeah. The communication we had that happened prior to your two girls saying that there's someone
Yes,
here.
that's correct.
So I've relayed to everyone else quietly about the information that there's a dead guy, the mom is bound and gagged, and there's 2 Scyllas.
And is it dark down there? There's no torch?
There's no light, no natural light. It's just what's flooding in from
And what I'm saying is, we know
In
there's
my
two.
dark vision.
Most
I
likely,
can
we
put
know
light
she's
on.
So I
I
using
can put light
magic.
on someone's
You
shield.
put 2 and 2 together. Ag is probably down there.
Then do it to mine.
Mimicking. I know that I can detect magic,
What?
and I
You light
know
on my
what
shield,
spell,
'cause I'm gonna go
what school of magic it's from when I use it.
Wait, light's not concentration.
So I'm just going
It's
down.
invisibility.
Let's just go. Go
I'm
ahead.
going down. I'm
Touch
using
your
my
shield.
thing. I
I
know
support.
anything within 60 feet of me. I know if it's magic. And I know what the school of magic it's from.
Is this a spell or is this
No,
an
just,
ability?
Just an ability I have for being the. Like,
I'm following him down.
barbarian.
He's putting light, casting light on my shield, and then I'm going down with him.
Let me double check, make sure it's not concentration. But I don't think cantrips are concentration.
You want me to
Sure,
read it
light.
off to you what it says?
Nope. That's fine. So you're going down, you have ability to detect magic.
I can, yep. When you sense it says, until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to.
I mean, we're all going to know this is illusion.
It's gonna be illusion, yeah.
I don't know,
Disguise self.
We still want to know which
We
Scylla is.
wouldn't know, though, do we? Like, what is
Right.
it?
What?
Did it tell us which one it is?
I know.
You're going to know which one is.
I know.
He's gonna
I
wear
know which one has the
he'll know
magic
where
on
the
it.
Then he's
magic
gonna do a reckless attack and hit the girl on the right.
That's right. Whoops.
Also, theoretically, your first attack should be like an auto crit. I mean,
Right.
she knows someone's there, but it's still technically like a.
Surprise.
So we go down.
So I'm going down and I'm going to use that.
I go down last.
When I get to the bottom of it,
Well, it's 10 foot by 10
I
foot.
know
It's
that
not
there's sort of
very
two. I'm going to use it before I even get into the room. Like as I get to like the edge of the room before she sees me, like she'll know someone's coming.
Okay.
But I'll use it right as I get to the entrance there.
Okay.
1 second before you go any further. Is invisibility a concentration?
It probably lasts for some
It
time.
lasts
Or does
for
it
an hour.
last? Is it? I mean, that's what I'm wondering.
Or not an
I
hour.
don't know. I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not an hour.
Not an hour. It's like a minute.
Invisibility.
Not an hour.
Concentration, yeah. Okay.
For how long?
Up to an hour.
So you hear about that, the two Scyllas. You go down, you've got this up to detect spell or magic or whatever. You get down there, you see the room as described, you see the two Scyllas there. One of them has a slight aura around her.
Left or
Just
right?
scream it out, and then
You just gotta
Moriah
yell
can
it.
just
left or
go
right.
in.
So I know which one it is then.
You know that one of them has a slight aura around her.
So the second I know that, I'm going to jump on top of her. As I grab her.
Call it
Grab
out.
her.
So
And
that-
I will. But do you think I'm going to grab the right Scylla?
No, I'm saying call it out so that Moriah knows who's invisible, who can get a sneak attack auto crit. That's
He
what
doesn't-
She
she.
can
he's not
still
thinking
get. It's fine.
Hey, he grabs her.
I grab her and I'm going to move her. I'm going to grapple her and then I'm going to move her out so people just attack her.
Okay, you get down, you're about 10 feet away from her. You look, you see what I've just described. You don't just grab her, you've got 10
Yeah.
feet to go.
So I'm going to go.
Do you say which one it is right away?
I'm gonna run towards the wrong one, and then at the end, I'll grab the other one. I'll look like I'm gonna try to grab the other one, and then I'll run over and grab her instead.
Okay. You start
I'll
toward-
say like this is the one over here.
Okay.
And I'll say that one.
Oh, she's gonna attack
Okay.
the wrong one.
You start towards her. The one with the glow
Yep.
holds up her hands and 3 missiles come out.
Magic missile
Well, you
again.
know which one it is now.
7, 9, 10, 11, 12 points.
And he's done.
Nope. That's good.
Okay. You grab. You're going towards the other one.
But I'm gonna grab her. Obviously, I know she's like the other one is the right one.
So you've diverted to the one that just cast magic missile
Yep.
on you. Okay. Make an athletics check to try to grapple.
Please, for all goodness sakes. 17.
Okay. She gets to make an athletics or acrobatics. I'm going to go athletics just for drama. It's +4.
That one.
For drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just so you can see.
Wait, you should use your dice against her, even with a nat 1. You go real negative.
Okay. Will you hand me my d20, please?
Yes.
All right. You grab her and you feel her struggle, and the strength that you feel is ridiculous. How strong, but you manage to.
So as I grab her, I'm gonna pull her around and just leave her wide open for anyone to attack her.
Okay. Okay, and as soon as you grab her, she starts. This pleasant kind of mocking voice that you've been hearing changes to a bitter, cold, enraged voice as she screams at you to let her go. You can't have her, and she keeps screaming all of this, and she says, "I'll kill you all." And it's about that point where, Enna, if you want to do something, you can.
Shank.
I mean, can I do a
Yes.
sneak attack?
Yes.
Yeah, on her.
Yep.
And you can use your rapier, right?
Yeah.
Get as
You're
much.
invisible.
For this round, he's got her held completely for you.
So it's
Yes.
advantage.
Okay. 13
Roll again.
plus 7, so 20 or
That'll work.
25.
All right. That hits. Roll your damage.
Automatic
So-
crit.
No, it's not going to be a crit because now she already knows everybody's there, right?
But
since
it's a
I'm-
surprise from Moriah.
Since I'm
She's
invisible,
Mm.
does that count?
I
or
think
no?
that's how that works.
I'll allow it. I don't know, but I don't want to take the time to look it up.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
It's an automatic crit. Go ahead.
That'd be 8
3d6.
plus 2d6, so 20.
So it's 3d6, which is going to
No,
be
it'd be She's using.
Oh, she's
I have a
using
D8.
Or 3D.
So
D8.
2d6 plus the d8.
Roll a d8 and 2 6s. Well, no, it's so okay. So you've got
Because your attack dice.
8 and,
12 plus
so you've
eight.
got 6 and 6 is 12 plus 8 is 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got 20 to start with. Now roll an 8 and 2 6s.
Which one's 8?
Wow.
6.
5, 6.
Wow.
6 more.
Yep.
So it's 26 plus.
Plus
Oh, plus
5.
7. Oh, yeah,
31.
So 31. Okay, that hurts. Okay.
Okay, so I'm.
And she screams at that, and again is screaming how she's going to kill all of you. Okay, you all hear this going on, and then now you're visible again because you just attacked. Okay.
So I went down with him.
Okay.
So I'm going to manifest my clone right next to her and then run up on the other side.
Okay.
So I see she steps and now she's visible.
Yeah.
So basically I've just gone on either side and I'm going to make an attack with my guy.
Okay.
And
Advantage.
14, that'll hit for crit. That's a 19. So that's going to hit.
Okay.
So it's 3, 8. So that's 10 damage.
RKO.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
And then as one of my abilities with my clone is I can make an attack from my clone, like a number of times equal to my Constitution modifier. So I'm going to attack with my clone as well.
Okay.
He really wants to finish her.
That'd be great.
16.
Okay.
Wow. 1.
That's 8.
Eight. Okay. She looks bloodied.
So obviously there's been a commotion and they're fighting and we were already on our way down the stairs. Can I pop out with my crossbow and sneak attack?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sweet.
I'll allow it.
No, sneak attack works if you have other combatants in range.
Huh?
Like if they're engaged.
Yeah, it's
They're
advantage
They're engaged.
or
She's engaged.
engaged.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why
That's
I'm
all I mean.
talking
Yeah.
to Micah's.
Yeah.
Sneak attack doesn't always apply. If
Now
it's
this
advantage.
room is really
These
full.
are the wrong dice. The
right
wrong
now.
dice.
That's why I was like, wow.
This room is really full right now, and like it's like you came down and
Yeah.
attacked, but you're kind of on the stairs doing this. So-
I did not want to go down because I was
Okay.
weakened.
Okay, so 8 plus 6. 14. Not great.
14.
And if I can get in a spell on her, I'd love to do that as well.
Go ahead. I'll allow this. Is,
I will-
I'll allow this.
I will do it
14
for-
does not hit.
from
Or
the.
does hit?
Oh, that was sorry.
That
I
was
thought you were.
my. No,
yeah,
that
that's
was
true.
just my attack.
That's true. Sorry. Well,
Unless you want to
did
take
you roll?
14
Did you roll with advantage?
I
Yeah.
did.
Okay, no, it doesn't. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll get my spell on her. It's going to be
Too many
command.
people. Too much chaos.
So she needs
Yeah,
to
that's
roll
exactly what the deal is. There's just too much chaos in the room. What?
command on her.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw, DC 15. She'd probably say this because she's probably wise. She's probably got enough, but I'd give it a shot.
Wise.
Not wise enough.
How many magic
Okay.
missiles did she
I'll
get?
watch that.
Was it just 3 still?
She's throwing a bunch. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think she's gonna make it. Yeah. 22.
I was going to have her grovel.
Okay.
Because you can only do one word. Also, this was what my action was going to be if she popped out of the house again. I was going to say swim.
Oh.
I wanted her to jump in the pond.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So with all that bam, 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 the attacks, the attempt on that, and now, what happens is, she changes, and hold on a second. Let me double check something here.
I'm out of spells.
I got 1 left.
I got none.
Blinder.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She's kind of cocking her head around and trying to. She's struggling, but you don't get you already felt her try to break one time. She doesn't do that again. She's struggling. She's angry. She's cursing at all of you, and she says, "This isn't over." and you feel her start to slip through your grip like you're holding smoke. And you see her turn translucent, transparent, and then just wisp away into nothing. The mother, who has been terrified this whole time, speaks up and says, Scylla? Scylla, are you okay? And Scylla says, I'm fine, mother, but Miss Gorgana is gone. And she seems disappointed by that.
Insert scene.
Insight
What do you do?
I'm going to stay on the stairs and make sure no one goes out.
Okay, the mother's still bound and
We'll let the
gagged,
mother out.
blindfolded. Okay.
I'm still upstairs, and I can't. Are the doors open?
I'm gonna ask
front
Scylla.
right now still?
She's like, she didn't have a blindfold or anything, right? I'm gonna ask her what happened since she'd be able to see stuff.
She seems to be supportive.
Yes.
I'm just saying, I just want to know what happened, what's going on.
I'm kind of.
She says, Miss Gorgana brought us out here, but now you've ruined everything.
Say for what?
Yes. She just kind of clams up and doesn't speak. You can tell she looks really gaunt.
I'm gonna say, you ungrateful little brat, and behead her.
One shot over.
You've unbound her
Yes.
mom? Okay. Her mom rushes over and hugs Scylla, but Scylla doesn't reciprocate. She doesn't pull away, but she doesn't reciprocate. And it's pretty clear that there's been some level of corruption that has taken place in her. Possibly through the dreams that she'd been having, probably through that, maybe through the environment here. Whatever the case may be, the denizen of this environment, the inhabitant here, seems to be gone. And the mother Bonnie seems very, very grateful. She's very apologetic about her daughter, but eager to be back home, thanking you for coming to their rescue. Even if Scylla is not appreciative, Bonnie is over the top appreciative and just wants to get back home now. Forget Candlekeep. We want to go home.
I want to look at the dead guy.
Okay, you can look at him. He seems normal. Bonnie can tell you this was the driver of the carriage, of the wagon. She says, I don't know what they did with... Look up his
Dave.
name. Dave. What did they do with Dave?
Dave.
So the dead man in the room, the cellar, was Brenton.
Ramirez.
She says, I don't know what they did with Mort.
Well, that was food to the wards.
Yeah, I think Mort got killed.
Well,
So.
we saw a foot.
Yeah, we
here,
saw
a
So.
You put two and two together.
We'll pull out the hand and the foot. Are these his foot and hand?
You're
Is that it?
total breakdown from the mother. A smirk from the daughter.
Slap her.
I'm not gonna lie to you. A little accident happened.
You're,
We couldn't get the
hey,
mom and daughter
you're
back.
you're not a paladin of Bahamut now.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really considering it. So I am a chaotic neutral. Work.
He'll definitely give you his inspiration.
Anything else you want to do here? We are winding down. Anything else you want to do here before you head back?
Just check.
I wanna look
through
around
the
the
cabin
top
real
here.
quick, see if there's anything.
So
Look
Is
under
there
the,
anything
look
under-
under
use
the bed.
Use detect magic upstairs and see.
I
if
don't
there's
know if I
anything.
have this. Do I have a spell slot?
You can
Use
use
a
it without
ritual.
casting a
I'm
spell
not a
slot.
spell slot.
You use it. You cast it as a ritual. It doesn't take a spell slot.
Okay. Yeah, I cast it.
So in the
I'm still
cabin.
upstairs.
In the
but
cabin,
it's
detect
a
magic.
sphere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Casting the spell, let me look at a couple things.
You find a dragon's treasure hoard with the Arkenstone.
You do detect magic, and it's pinging from underneath the stove.
Magic wood.
So I'm the first. I'm still upstairs. Everyone else is either downstairs or
no,
on
we
the stairs.
come back up.
Is this at the same? Okay.
want it for myself.
Well, here's the thing. Would you have done that while all that commotion is going on down there? That's
No,
the thing.
no,
You got to
no.
play it.
Well,
right.
he's got his 10 minutes. It's got to be okay.
Yeah, that's
There's
true,
no
yeah.
way he would have
Yeah.
What are we doing here? Nothing. Okay, so under the stove.
Sitting around.
Is it something where like we have to dig around in the stove to find it, or is it like on the floor?
Well, no, it's underneath. So you kind of move that. You pull the stove. It has the pipe that goes up and outside. That you kind of pull that off and move the stove over, and you can see that there's a loose floorboard
We unloosen it.
underneath, and
I
underneath in a cavity underneath that floorboard, you find a chest that.
I will use magic or mage hand to open it,
Okay.
just to make sure it's not. If it's trapped, it doesn't hurt
Okay.
me.
It is. Well, it is locked.
Dang it.
So.
I will.
Only if we had someone that could
Tools,
unlock
yeah.
a chest.
Okay.
If only.
What are my thieves' tools?
So you can
do?
roll to kind of just, detect and check and understand and that and see whether that's enough to. So it's a perception. You need to roll a perception check. You get to add, or not a perception check. Excuse me. It's a dexterity check where you. Actually, so the rules on this is a dexterity check plus your proficiency modifier, but I never liked that. I always liked the actual ability of picking locks and doing that. So just, I assume the two of you are going to work together. So either each of you roll or one of you roll twice.
Am I adding anything to this?
For right now, use your sleight of hand actually.
Okay. 21.
Okay. So not only are you able to detect the trap and understand it, but you're also able to disarm it. And you know that had it been opened incorrectly, poison gas would have erupted out of a capsule that's buried in there with
Killed
a pin
him,
right
probably.
by it. So you're able
You're welcome.
you're able to
Mr. we should have let him open that.
Deactivate-
We should have.
deactivate the
hilarious.
pin, and so it's able to open freely, and you pick the lock at the same time. And inside the chest, you find someone ready to write.
Yep, I got it.
So there's a purse that has 45 platinum pieces. There's a pouch with 150 gold pieces worth of gems.
Okay.
There's a 7-inch long gold-plated bone.
Interesting.
Oh, I need that for one of my spells.
That is not pinging the magic, so you'd guess 250 gold for that. There's a gem that actually looks like an eye, like a glass eye, but it's two different gems together. That's also not pinging magical. 175 gold.
Okay.
There are 8 identical silver rings. Identical except that one of them is glowing.
8 rings, 2 or whatever.
So one of them is magical.
Alright, 7 silver ring to 1 magic.
Yep.
Okay.
There's also a shiny, shimmering black gem about 3 inches in diameter, roughly round, and
What was that one again?
a black gem,
Okay.
3 inches. It does not look familiar to you,
It's an onyx.
and you can't. No one. This is
Mm-hmm.
You've not encountered this. It
Yep.
seems it's a gem, yes, but it seems like something different.
Magic?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
And so that's what you find there.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's head back to the city then.
Okay.
Come with us.
I'll take the ring. I want to see what
Did
it
we?
is.
They do come. I mean, obviously
She
the
doesn't put up a fight.
mother is eager. The daughter is just kind of vacant. You know,
Let's see
she's
if the daughter changes once we get out of this glade. Maybe
Okay.
they'll change.
well. You make your way back out down the path. It's you spent the better part of the day getting here. You're able to make your way back. Mostly, you've got to stop for the night here and there along the way.
After a night's
There's-
rest, I will have switched my spells, and I want to use Zone of Truth
Okay.
on this girl
Okay.
and ask her all of the questions that we would ask, like, why? What did she do to you? Why are you acting like this? Why do you want to be with Gorgana? All these things.
Okay. One of the main things you get out of that, I'll need to know specifically what you ask for more than this if you want, and it's fine. But what she, kind of her mantra is that Miss Gorgana is my real mother.
Why does she think that is true? Why does she think that when she has a mother in front of her?
Because she cares for me.
How so?
She brought me here to be with her, and now you've ruined everything.
Why do you want to be with her?
Because she's my real mother.
What were you gonna do with her?
Sure. I mean, other people can ask these questions. Literally anybody in the circle can ask questions, and everybody has to tell the truth.
When did you first meet Gorgana?
During this whole process, too, her mother says, she's been acting like this for weeks. We've been so worried. We thought this trip would fix things.
I'll
As
cast,
many matters
I'll
worse.
cast protection from good and evil on
Did
her.
you know that the driver and the guys would die when you came here?
You're asking the daughter that?
Yeah. Did she know they would die?
She says, no, but they probably deserved it.
I'll cast protection from good and evil on her.
Okay.
It prevents her from being charmed and possessed and all these things by specific creatures like fiend, fae, other things. I don't know if that has any. It's just to see.
Can I read it?
What is it?
Did you hear me say, like, how did she meet Gorgana?
She came to me in my sleep.
What'd she say?
Protection from evil and good at the bottom. Bottom right.
She told me how
Or
much
bottom
she
left,
cared
sorry,
for
bottom
me. Okay, now let me read.
These two are plotting stupid things.
This is where the road she gets.
Mess around, find out. The more you mess around, the more you find out. Do you know that?
It seems like she gets kind of dizzy when you cast that on her, and she like the wince, not of pain but of like disorientation. And then she opens her eyes and she kind of shakes it off and turns around and looks at. I don't know when you did this. Did you do this right out in the clearing still, or when?
Well, I don't know if they were both concentration. I can't remember zone. I think zone. They're probably both concentration, so I can't probably do them at the same time, but at the same period
Yeah,
when those things
yeah.
happen.
I know, but are you still here?
Are we still?
No, because I have to wait till the next day.
Oh,
Yeah, we did a long
sorry.
rest.
Sorry.
Yeah, we did a
okay.
long rest.
Okay. She is just. It's like it almost like it shakes her out a little bit at first of like the spell she's under or whatever. But then when I said she shakes it off, that's what I mean. She shakes off, and she seems like she's maybe improving, and then kind of slips back into how she
After
was.
the minute's up?
Not just immediately.
Oh,
like,
immediately.
Yeah.
Like she resisted quite, like right away?
Like it. Well, it's not so much resisting as it is. That's not quite. That spell isn't quite for this, but I'm saying it was adjacent to it, and so it had a temporary effect that she ended up kind of resisting.
Sure. And Zone of Truth is also at the end. If anyone else has anything they want to ask. I don't have any, like...
Otherwise, I assume you're traveling back?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other spells I can
I'm like, did she cast a spell on you?
This is part of the Zone of Truth. We didn't really...
Yeah.
It's like 10 minutes for Zone of Truth.
No, she just showed me how much she loved me.
I probably would have taken a bunch of spells that would have, like, helped with this, so I would have cast, like, tried Calm Emotions on her to see if that has any effect. But she might
When
already-
you cast that on her, she becomes a little less belligerent. She's not super belligerent, but she kind of retreats into herself a little bit and doesn't have so many cutting remarks about, like her mother or how you guys ruined everything or something like that. Doesn't really change her disposition, but she's not quite as obstinate.
I don't have anything else that can actually do anything, so...
Okay.
I don't feel like I have much.
What was the ring?
Do we have an identified? Oh, okay. The ring is.
I still needed to identify my dagger, right?
It's
No, you
plus
did.
one.
It's
We got
plus
it.
one
Oh,
dagger.
we
Yeah.
did identify that. Okay.
So the ring is a ring of turning / destroying undead.
Oh.
5th level, once a day, must be a non-cleric or non-paladin to use it.
What is it?
A ring of.
Ring of turning undead.
You already have that ability eventually as a cleric or paladin. Okay, ring of turning or destroying.
Yeah, but why would I use that?
Turning / destroying undead. At 5th level, that's its power, is 5th level. Once per day. Only by a non-cleric or a non-paladin.
That's actually on this.
I don't
on
want
the ring,
that.
like a non-cleric can't use. Only, that's weird.
That's exactly, yes. Some items are class specific.
I'll say I don't want the
The
ring.
thing is, like,
Someone else can
so
have
for
it.
me, clerics, their channel divinity is almost always like their other one is always more useful.
Okay, well, this is what the item is.
Yeah. That's why I was saying that because you mentioned the clerics.
Cool. I don't want it. Someone else can have it.
I'll just take it for now.
Okay. Any other thing you want to do on your way back that I need to know about? Otherwise, I'll get to the city.
Let's get to the city.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The return journey is largely uneventful. Back in Baldur's Gate, other than the things that you're trying to discern here. Back in Baldur's Gate, where do you head? To the tavern? To the cartographers?
Cartographer.
Okay. You go there. He is overjoyed. A very emotional reunion between husband and wife. A very cold reunion between father and daughter. And her disposition toward him is the same as toward her mother. He tells you that he will have your 1,000 gold pieces. He has to get it from the bank, but he will go withdraw it and he will have it to you and bring it to the tavern, assuming you're going back there that evening.
Yep.
And I'll tell him that this witch has likely cast some sort of spell on this girl, or has some
Should
sort of way
seek-
possessed her.
Should seek better clerical help.
Should seek the higher cleric power.
Okay, he thanks you for that information. He shows great concern over that, over what you're saying about this witch, and tying that in with the she of the note that he received. And he shudders at the thought, but says he'll pursue that first thing in the morning. That evening, he brings you the money at the tavern, settles up. So you have that 1,000 gold,
Got it.
plus everything else you got
Got it.
on the adventure. And unless there's something else you want to do at the tavern, I have just one concluding thing.
All right.
About
Let's
this
do
adventure.
We're
it.
good.
Okay.
Me and Micah might have something we want to do. I want to ask the guy before he leaves, like, what's your guys' plan?
What
The guy, the dad.
The cartographer?
Yeah.
He says, a plan?
Like, are you guys leaving? Down? Get out of here?
No, I have a business I have to run.
I bet.
I
What?
bet.
What is this?
I don't know what you mean, but my plan is to now seek help for my daughter with the information you've given me and continue my business here in Baldur's Gate.
Like, good luck.
Thank you. He looks flustered, but kind of just shuffles out of the tavern and presumably back to his establishment.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up, Micah.
Yeah.
I
Done.
No.
there's
I
nothing.
do need
She's not there though, is she?
She's still there.
Who?
The daughter.
Not at the tavern.
Not
Yeah,
the tavern.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Let's go to the
All right.
tavern
What's
and
the
wrap it
what's the
up.
final thing?
We're at the tavern, are we not?
Yeah.
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 He came settled up. It's evening.
We missed
You know,
out.
you're kind of back. It's kind of come full circle to where you started in the evening over a meal back at the Elf Song Tavern. Nothing else you want to do?
It's no longer available to us. It's a problem.
Okay,
no.
alright,
Too bad.
so no. Let's
All right.
go.
She's not
Okay.
there.
But we could have
Too bad.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter. It's not
All right.
something we would've done.
Yes, it would
Well,
have.
are you done or not?
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
done. We're done.
All right. You enjoy your meal. You enjoy a successful adventure, the fruits of a successful adventure, the 1,000 gold plus everything else you found. It was rough going on more than one of you at times, but you developed a cohesion as well as an adventuring party. And later that night, after enjoying some ale and some food, you retire to your rooms at the Elf Song for a comfortable night of rest. Except
Someone who's you hear her voice.
except for Kraeth. Your sleep is restless. And you dream that you're back at the clearing in the woods, Gorgana is there. She has chained you to the large stone slab. But she's not hurting you. Rather, she's gently caressing your face with one hand, with talons for finger. While with the other hand, she feeds you what appears to be frog entrails. Their torn and mangled bodies littering the slab around you. And she speaks softly in your ear, saying, "Eat up, my love. You're going to need your strength for what comes next." And as the camera pulls back, as it were, from your bedside in the Elfsong Tavern, we can just see the ghostly outline of Gorgana, ethereal in substance, but perched on top of your chest as you sleep, her claws embedded in your temples, speaking gentle words through a cruel, twisted smile. "Eat up, my love. You're going to need your strength for what comes next." And that's it. Fade to black.
Ew.
That does nothing.
Gross.
Nice.
I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed it. We got through it in an actual one shot, a little bit longer.
You
But
got greedy. Should have done it before.
I know we were gonna do some little.
He's like, after we get the money, and then.
Well, what we could do is we could have still done it easily.
No, because we didn't get
The
the money
dog-
because the money took a while to get from the bank.
But the daughter's still in town. We could have easily done it.
Sorry, tell us about it later. He's got
Yeah.
to wrap up.
Yeah.
there we go. Yeah, okay, so thank you everyone or no one at all for hanging out, for watching. JR, thanks as always for your role as the mod and for the reminding me of what the rules actually are in some cases. I appreciate it, even if I'm not always on the spot with it. I don't know. I think next month we're going to play again in Back to the Other campaign. We'll see if and when that happens. Thanks again for being here. We hope that you had a good time. We know we did. Until we see you next time, everybody take care of yourselves. Goodbye.